cherish, beloved homeland of our bones. We must always let our fatherland, peace be our solemn place. Defending thee shall be our dedication. Spilling our blood will count our privilege. Now having standard which embolden thee free shall always be our flag of liberty.
I thought of Biafra freedom taking longer, and cause of that you tend to feel so low. I know our freedom is your greatest hunger. I thought of Biafra keeps your heart aglow. We will walk the line, this that we've known with time, gotta take it away. Just hold on and don't let go. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your flight's just a step away. Just hold on. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your flight's just a step away. Our history has never known no laughter. It's always been this red and black, no green. A nation of this blessed yet hungry people. We shine a brighter light, the world will see. We will touch the skies and set up a throne on high and reign with our God. Just hold on and don't let go. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your flight's just a step away. Just hold on. Hold on.
I want all of us to understand this very evening. We are facing a very formidable array of enemies, both external and within. And we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you, that they may know that the God we worship is an invisible God, not a God that was wrought by the hands of men. For we do not worship idol, and we can never ever worship idol. Is impossible. This very family, this IPOB, belongs to the Most High. And that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond, to eternity. This evening, I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us from every corner. I am not saying this as lamentation or complaint. I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come. You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed very woefully, and they will continue to fail. But I want to tell you that we are getting attacks from everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some of you. They will buy some of you over. The spirit of Uwazurike and Ifajuna are still in some of you. When the time comes, they will buy you over. I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, you're not going to stop what we're doing. You can't. You cannot. Not in a trillion years. But I need you to appreciate one very simple fact. That at the end of this very race, everybody will testify that indeed Chukwuokike Abiama, the same God of Israel, of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the same God of Ehiri in Aguleri, the same God of Umweri, the same God of Ora-Eri, the same God of Owe-Eri, the same God of Arochukwu, not to be nobody, the true God, one true God. You will know that indeed, not only is he omnipotent, that same God is the owner of this very agitation. No human being can stop it. We have enemies, and we need to be very, very careful, both within and without. Very, very careful. The next 2 weeks will be very pivotal. Next 2 weeks will be very, very important in the life, or should I say, in this very mission that we have embarked upon. The devil will do everything. And you are going to watch spectacularly how we are going to destroy and shame the enemy. That at the end, every glory and adoration will belong to God and not to man. Now let us go and tell you what is happening that some of you do not understand. Hardcore, those who were chosen before you were born. There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who from their mother's womb they were born to do this very work. You must be very, very strong. Because Biafra will open the eyes of black people all over the world. Because Biafra will mean that blacks from America, blacks from the Caribbean, from Southern America, they will all flood into Africa. It will be like the time that Yeshua was born. Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it. They will say, let us go and see what is happening there. That is what these no-colonialists do not want. They don't want Biafra to come. I am telling our people so they understand. The mountains, I didn't say one mountain, the mountains in front of us that we need to overcome. And for us to overcome it, we need to be very strong mentally, mental strength. Just like when you're doing anything in life and it appears as if you are being buffeted from everywhere. That is the time that you no longer rely on willpower or your muscles. You go to your brain to endure and to persevere and to keep going until you overcome. That is the stage we are in right now. To make sure that our brain is in gear to confront everything the Janjaweed has to throw at us. We don't have money. Their budget is over $20 billion to fight us. They can bribe Facebook. They can buy them off. They can do anything they like. They can come to some of you and bribe you off. They can promise you what you've never had before. They can give you maybe a house in Dubai. They can promise you a vehicle. They can tell you, oh, we'll make you vice president. They can promise you anything to make sure that you're like them. But this very IPOB, this very hardcore is not going to move. And I will tell you why we can't move.
I'm telling you, I have not come here to attack you. I have not come here to blackmail you, because I will not blackmail anybody that have done nothing. So, as Aridu Kubo, the only thing I'm telling you, I'm not come here to attack you. I have not come here to blackmail you, because I will not blackmail anybody that have done nothing to me. I will not blackmail you. Your anger, I understand it, because it is happening to me. So the same way, I am feeling is the same way you are feeling. So I have not come here to attack Asari Dokubo. Tell Asari Dokubo the first time in the history of this struggle that I have come and addressed his concern and I did not attack him. And let him not attack autopilot. Tell him that autopilot are not the one that attacking him. Tell him that any day he want to address these people, he should address them properly, address them like illiterate, IPOP, DOS criminals.
Thank you very much, Chimex. Chimex, thank you very much. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, depending on where you are domiciled. I welcome you to this afternoon special exposition where we are going to be, talking about those who are trying to see if they will be able to take the spotlight away from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So we are going to be talking about their utterances. We are going to be detoxing you from their lies, from their manipulative approaches. We are going to detox you from all their activities which they have instilled in you. Because, of course, I know they have planted different seed in so many of you. They have planted their seeds in so many of you that cannot enable you to know is from was, that will not enable you to know exactly what is going on. But I am here with the mandate, of Chukwu Okike Abiama to make sure that we set our people free from mental slavery. And we are going to do it regardless of the activities of the enemy. We must set our people free from far and within, because the enemy is trying to enslave you from far and from within. That is the reason why we cannot, take no for an answer. We cannot compromise anything other than keep exposing what they are instilling in you. It is very, very important, because if you look at what is going on, you will understand that there are many people who believe that Biafra struggle is about who is more smarter, and they will come forward, sabotage the previous ones in order to gain hierarchy, in order to be called, another savior. A lot of you believe that, to be called another savior, it is all about coming to social media, constituting nuisance, trying to take the spotlight away from where it is shining and where it is needed. And you want to bring that spotlight to yourself, knowing that you cannot handle the spotlight, knowing that you do not know any way of handling the spotlight. That is the reason why I am going to start from the comment of some of you, so that I will now address you accordingly. First of all, from the earlier post that I made in the morning in Biafra time, Somebody wrote and said, how did you know what he said? So you are among those watching his program. Wonders shall never end. That means you watch this program always to know how and where you will criticize him. Leave that guy alone and face the zoo government and her policies. There is a saying that says that you should keep your friends close and keep your enemies closer so that you will be able to understand what is their next move. That is the only way I am going to leave it for you, you writer. Another person say, Chai, Chineke meri ebere, or Chineke me sure that you are human, God, okay, sure that you are human being. Thank God that thank God that he cannot even write properly. Thank God that listening for Simon and Joko live broadcast from beginning and end yesterday. Judge Money to fear kwagin konye meterobulu. That's all. You know, I am not saying you did not watch it. You watched it, and at the end of watching it, you did not understand anything from it. Because so many of you, there is a saying that says that there are no more men in Biafra land. That is the reason why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say there are no more men in Biafra land. And that is the reason why, you know, I am saying again, the reason why you watched it and you will not be able to pick up things that I have picked up is because when I watch it, I pay attention. I did not watch it, you know, to listen to his gossip. I watch it to listen to his heart. That was the reason why I'm always watching those programs, because I listen to your heart, including when you write on the comment section. I listen to your heart. If you will understand what I am saying, you will understand a saying that says that whenever you speak, we will know the amount of knowledge you possess. So that is the reason why whenever you speak or write, I will be able to analyze what you have written, because I will be able to, you know, understand the metaphor of the oldest book. So I will be able to understand your metaphor. So now we are going to go straight to the point. There is a broadcast that was made by Simon, that broadcast, it is definitely done with a reverse psychology, trying to instill in you, his followers, that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and his, you know, structure, that they are heading through the same route, that of Uwazurike, who is the leader of Mazop movement. And I am going to bring that program in front of you. All you need to do is share this video, because it is very important that we everybody to know exactly what is going on, who is the real person, who is the enemy, and who is the warmonger among us. Before we proceed with this analysis, I want to give you, you know, the stages in a struggle, the stages in freedom fighting. Number one stage is the campaign, which Mazen Nnamdi Kanu started campaigning more than 5 years ago. Number two stage is negotiation or you may call it, campaigning, during campaign, yes, negotiation. When you are done negotiating, then you count your blessings, you check them and name them one after another to see if these blessings is enough as per the one you've been campaigning for. If that blessing is not enough, just like the one you've been campaigning for, the next thing you will do, you go out there for renegotiation. If it is not working, now you engage peacefully, or you engage another way around. That is the stages of struggle, and you should understand it before you go into a struggle. Struggle is not about being on social media all the time ranting, calling the shot. That is the reason why before we will follow you as a Biafran, we would want you to go to the ground and lead us from the ground to the top. You cannot lead us from the top to bottom, as it is the same reason why Nigeria is in their predicament today, because the current leadership led you from top to bottom. And I am not going to emphasize on that, a lot, because I want us to pay attention, because we need to understand who is who in this struggle. You cannot keep talking on the media, talking on the media. There is a point where you need to, engage. There is a point where you need to, negotiate. Because a struggle is like it is like in a business. In a struggle, it is like a business. When you outline what you want, you go to a shop, you pick up one or two things you want. First of all, you will now announce it, which is the campaigning, telling the shops as per what you want from their shop. Now they will tell you, I have it, I have it, I have it, I have it. Now, after having it, they bring it together, which is, now it brings you into negotiation. It brings you into negotiation. Now, when it brings you into negotiation, when you negotiate, if the negotiation is not according to your terms or your desire or your wish, as you may call it, it is up to you to engage, or it is up to you, to leave it behind. That is how a struggle is being, run. And another thing, a struggle is not run through social media madness. A struggle is not run through speaking on social media. It is not, campaigning of a struggle is done on social media. It's done in so many ways. But a true freedom fighter starts from the bottom to the top. That is the place where I am going to leave it. That is where I am going to leave it. Then let us go into the business of the day. I believe I have shed light to what I am about to show you right now. Those commenting rubbish in the comment section, believe you me, we are coming to the end of this shenanigan in few days' time. We are coming to end of this shenanigan, all this e-rat, sewage rat, Facebook rat that are commenting rubbish in the comment section, we are coming to your shenanigan in few days' time. But before then, let us do the needful. If you comment rubbish, if you are commenting against, you better be civilized in that your comment section. If you are uncivilized in that your comment section, I am going to throw you into the garbage where you belong. So let us proceed.
Suggest that he is giving us condition to serve us.
I think before we go here, because from the beginning of this program, he spoke about Soludo. And then let me start from the Soludo's last interview granted. Then we come back to this because there is something we do not understand about that Soludo interview. Let me actually present it before we come back here.
And yesterday,
all right. So, as a follow-up, Governor, is on one hand, this entity has been prescribed by the federal government, and I'd like to know that for good, sit-at-home idea is gone and dead, is it?
yes, it's good that you talked about prescription and non-prescription. You know,
Did you hear? He asked him if sit at home is gone, or he now answered him as an intelligent man who knows what is going on the ground better than every other person. He said he moved straight to where he called. He mentioned it is good that you talked about prescription and non-prescription. For the first time, Channel TV, yesterday was for the first time Channel TV was calling Bandit a prescribed, organization. For the first time yesterday was the only time they wrote for Bandit as a prescribed organization because they raided the military and they killed them like rats. They killed the military like rats. Now, only time Channel TV remember that, this bandits are already prescribed. All this while, they did not realize it. It is a digression. Let us go here. Now, he said that it is good you talked about, prescription and non-prescription. Now, let us hear what he has to say about prescription and non-prescription of this same organization that they are referring to, which is IPOB. And now we are going to now analyze, what they say, because I know somebody have instilled in you, have given you a fraudulent analysis that will favor their philosophy, that will favor their, warmongering. They have given you a different narrative with regards to this interview. I am going to explain this interview thoroughly for you to understand. Then we now go to the business of the day.
there is the factor and the jaw. I mean, you can prescribe anyone and then say you have, but what is on ground?
There is the factor and the jaw. There is the factor and the jaw. The factor is DE, then space. You say FACTO, the factor. The jaw is DE, space JURE, the jaw. Now, when we talk about the factor and the jaw, it is such thing that, as when you talk about secessionist movement is it's a movement that can be, that is recognized in the whole world. You have the power to disown even your family. Secessionism, is something that you cannot deprive somebody. You cannot deprive somebody, from trying to separate themselves from a particular people. It is a right of every human being. It is a right of every, group of people. Now, when we started our secessionist movement, they called it criminal. Calling it criminal does not mean that secessionist is criminal. They called it criminal in order to sabotage it. That is the reason why he said there is a de facto and there is de jure. They call this, criminal, not because the movement itself is criminal, but because they are scared that this movement will cost them a lot. We cause them from the intimidation, they're intimidating people. We cause them from marginalization of these people. We cause them that these people might grow up tomorrow and be bigger than us or be more, successful more than us. Now, there is a de facto and there is de jure. It is not because, they prescribe IPOB, not because we are not fighting a just cause. They prescribe us because of their premonition. They prescribed us because of their fear. They prescribed us because of their wickedness. They prescribe us because of what they are, benefiting and exploiting from us. That is the reason why they prescribe us, de facto and de jure. Now, Soludo said all these things that I am saying in just one word. He said it in just, in 2 words. De facto and de jure. Now, somebody from nowhere came to tell you that Soludo is now, agreeing with this Fulani Caliphate that, IPOB is not a just cause. And secondly, somebody went ahead to tell you that Soludo is calling on IPOB ESN to come out and deliver their weapons, which they are using to defend our walls. Somebody now went ahead to tell you that Soludo is working with the caliphate without them trying to engage with Soludo. If they have the capacity, they cannot. All they do is they start assuming, because all these things you see all over the place is their assumption. Now, before Mazen Nnamdi Kanu began to be the leader of this movement, I want to inform you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu started from the ground. He started engaging everybody on the ground. And when he engaged everybody on the ground, these people on the ground, some of them agreed with him. Some of them did not agree with him. Most of the people who were not agreeing with him were the politicians, because it never happened to them. Because Nigeria never happened to them. They will not understand, which triggered Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to go behind the mic to make sure that he raised his voice as per why he is trying to leave Nigeria, as per why we must not stay in Nigeria. It sank in the mind of everybody, including the enemy, including our people. It sank into their minds that today you'll find many people trying to leave Nigeria. Peter Cheke Emmanuel, I want you to, Peter Cheke Emmanuel, one thing I am going to do to you. I am going to send you into a dustbin, because, and one thing I must tell you is that, you should go and tell mommy and tell daddy to teach you something called manner of, engagement, or they will teach you manners. They should teach you manners. So that is the reason why I am going to send you into the dustbin, because you do not deserve to be here. We want to educate our people. And the one called Pachiji, you should go and tell mommy and daddy, fuck you, because I think is what mommy and daddy is teaching you. And that is the reason why we are returning the favor to mommy and daddy. Because if mommy and daddy taught you well, you will not come to comment section to insult somebody without hearing from them first. I hope you get the point now. Now, let us continue. It is very, very, important that you understand Mazen Nnamdi Kanu engaged so many people. After the engagement, now Mazen Nnamdi Kanu wanted to try to see if the people he engaged on the ground, they are, working with him. He found some working, he found some not. That is the reason why he said, we can no longer find men in Biafra land. Now he went behind the mic, started the campaign. And now he believed that the campaign has gone to the extent it has sank into the brain and the mind of our people. He started the decolonization process. Now, when it sank in, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu now told us that he is coming back to the zoo. But how it will happen, nobody will be able to say. Which there must be a Judas in his returning back to Nigeria. There must be a Judas. There must be, a good people. Judas is the job of Judas is to be the one who is going to sell him to Nigeria. And the job of, the other disciples are the ones who are going to make sure that they monitor and follow him closely. It does not matter whether they are reporting, whatever they are monitoring or not. It does not matter. That is the reason why so many of you will be asking stupid questions. Why did this happen? Why did that happen? Question that if you ask it from 1 year, from now to 100 years, you will not get the answer, because you don't understand the diplomacy that is being used, that we are supposed to be applying in this struggle right now, because we have gotten into the new phase of the struggle. Now, because you do not understand the diplomacy, that is the reason why you go all over the place. You listen to junk from people. They are using reverse psychology. Now turning everything somebody said upside down, knowing that some of you, English is your problem to understand. A lot of you, you don't pay attention. You don't pay attention. All you do is that when you go to a place, you like where there is a lot of crowd at the same time. You like crowd at the same time. That is the problem and the limitation of so many of you. Now, that is the reason why I want to tell you that whatever they have instilled in you, you are going to detox from it right now, because tomorrow might be too late. In 2 days' time, it might be too late. For those of you who does not want to, if you don't start now, you will never finish. I am giving you a secret. If you don't start now, you will never finish. And even if you start now, it does not mean that you are going to arrive. That is one thing you should understand. That is the pros and cons that I must tell you. The pros is that if you don't start now, you will never finish. Even if you start now, it is not a guarantee that you are going to arrive. What am I trying to say is that this week is going to be very, very, pivotal in the faith of some of you. Pivotal in the faith of some of you. Because a lot of you does not know the freedom movement we are into. Do you believe that being on social media, talking, without trying to reason with the people who are, a lot of people were calling Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to go and engage, the elder statesmen, the politicians, all that. A lot of them, the clergymen, they did not understand that he did engage them from the beginning. Some of them failed him, some of them supported him. Now, he went behind the mic to engage them, to broaden the engagement, because if he is staying on the ground that time, they will want to kill him before he even started. Now he went behind the mic to engage them. And today, you know that so many of them that is being engaged, they are now responding positively. Now, how will you know that the people you are engaging are responding positively? It is for you to, start the negotiation. For you to start with negotiation. And that negotiation that you are going to start with, you must go to the ground, to start it. You cannot start negotiation where I am here, you can see me, I cannot see you, I can only see you writing on the comment section. Now we are negotiating. We don't negotiate like that. This is not a Zoom meeting. It is beyond Zoom meeting. Because I will give you an example. Why is it that after COVID-19, so many people who are working from home now have to go back to the office? Because there are things you will do, virtually, and there are things you need to do physically. Those are the things that so many people does not understand. So now let's go back to Soludo. Soludo has not done anything wrong to our people. In as much as this Biafra movement is concerned, Soludo is only less than a month in the office. And we have seen his beginning, his humble beginning. We appreciate his humble beginning. And there are diplomatic things that you are not supposed to be told, because you are still young and naive in this struggle. So if you hear people talking about Soludo, selling propaganda about Soludo, which this Andy Uba, gave them some of their, motivated by Andy Uba, you will not understand it. The junk that you see against Soludo today is, motivated by Andy Uba. But you will not understand it because you don't move. You are stagnant. You don't investigate things. All you do is to come and listen in social media. Social media is not what is going to make us to say, now, we are not going to even vote for our referendum in social media. It is not something that you are going to start, you are not going to vote in Facebook when it's time of referendum. You must go there and vote. That is referendum. So how will you be the whole year for more than 7 years on the social media preaching one thing? You don't want to test to see if there is a result being yielded out of your preaching. You don't. All you know is that, no, this person was in social media. He got the spotlight in the social media. Now let me try it as much as I can, no matter what I have to go through, no matter what I have to kill in order to be in this spotlight. That's what some of you are trying to do. Now let us listen to Soludo, because he never did anything. You are part of us until otherwise. That is our orientation. That is our orientation. You are part of us and still otherwise. Listen.
It's a very well organized group with capacities in many ways. And the time comes when you realize that it's not everything. You can't shoot an idea with a gun. You can't shoot an ideology with a gun.
You cannot shoot an ideology with a gun. You cannot shoot an ideology with a gun. This is the same man they have called that all sort of names, that the man that you are calling all sort of names never did anything wrong to you. He is only 1 month in the office. These are the people we've been preaching to do. If you begin to say that there will be nothing like change in this type of people, I think you are beginning to tell us that the preaching of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu never sank into anybody in Biafra land or in Nigeria. If you begin to be having premonition right now in the office of Soludo or with the office of Soludo, that means you never believed in the gospel of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And yet you will come out and say the only thing that is constant in life is change. Why would you say change is constant, but you never believe somebody will rise up in order to defend what we are doing in the absence of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Let us continue.
And so when you say it exclusively as a law enforcement matter, then you miss the point. We got to engage them. We got to engage everyone to really understand the roots of this. And that's why we're setting up also a Truth and Reconciliation Commission.
Did you see? They are setting up a Truth and Reconciliation Commission. A Truth and Reconciliation Commission. Now, it is reconciliation is in trying to negotiate. How do we do it so that Anambra will be better? How do we do it? Are we going to hand you over the security of Anambra because you people have done well in your assignment in protecting our walls? Are we going to? How do we do it? That is truth and reconciliation. Are you paying attention? That is the truth and reconciliation. Negotiation. Now, if we agree, we will make sure that security in Anambra is rest assured. We will make sure. All we need to do is for you to believe in us, trust in us. And somebody will now come out to tell you that Soludo is calling you to grant you amnesty. Is Soludo calling you to grant you amnesty as a criminal you are, or what? What is the amnesty for? Because I've seen even some people in the comment section still writing that junk with the, when somebody speaks, if you do not understand, look for somebody who understands. If they speak English, you do not understand, try to find the explanation to that English, because one English, this type of people, they speak, might analyze 100, or maybe 200 words that you want to speak. That is the reason why you should try to look for the meaning of the words. Don't be too pompous of yourself. Don't use because you call yourself or you see yourself as a professional, which you might not be. You see yourself as in a level of understanding which you have never attained. Now you want to narrate, you want to analyze everybody. You must have that, knowledge in order to analyze. And you that is listening to people analysis, you must be able to have a wisdom in order to, or you must have a wisdom or discernment in order to understand what they are narrating to you. Pay attention to them. Go back to what they have narrated to you. Go through it and try to find out if what they are analyzing to you is the same. Do your homework. Do your due diligence. That is the reason why we are bringing this to you. Listen.
Which will be announced in the membership tomorrow. And we need to get to the root and the remote and immediate causes of this, incessant unrest agitation.
Somebody is telling me when I talk, what I am saying, I am not talking trash. And like I always tell you, Chimezie Ebo, I think the only thing I have to tell you, Mommy did not give you, a good upbringing. Mommy and Daddy never gave you a good upbringing. It is the fault of Mommy and Daddy, not your fault. That is the reason why you will come to write in my comment section when you talk trash finish. Go to Mommy and Daddy, tell them to teach you manner of approach. Because what I have said here I have never taken it personal with anybody. I have not yet, talked about anybody or insulted anybody. I am stating a fact that you do not want to listen to because mommy did not give you a good home training. So go tell that to mommy. Tell mommy and daddy that is what they teach you. But while you are at that, I am sending you into the trash where you belong. Thank you for coming. Now let us continue.
Insecurity, I mean, the agitations that now dovetailed into an existential threat to the entire homeland of the Southeast. And so they remain potent, they remain out there, I mean, aggressively everywhere. And
I want us to see if there is a place where Soludo said to us, we should come and get amnesty if you are ESN, if you are IPOB. I want you to pay attention to see if we are going there. Now,
that sit at home for over a year now, and that has been obeyed. And you say you prescribe them, but they still affect the way ordinary people live in society.
The factor
so
and
at
the
some
job.
point, you got to say, hey, wait a minute, what's going on? You got to engage, like I said, differently and seriously. And the Truth and Reconciliation Commission will get to the root of this matter, where the remote, the immediate, and then also be able to document as well. The people who have died in this senseless, madness that has taken place over the last few years, and the circumstances of their death, especially the innocent ones. 100 and something policemen have died, I understand, over the course of the last few years, and other security forces, soldiers, and civil defense, and so on and so forth, Navy, in this cause. Then I wouldn't even know how many of the youths of the Southeast, majority of whom innocent, have also died in the process. You now see hoodlums, come out and just shoot at somebody, and the person dies. We don't want to treat all these people, whether they are the police or this, as just statistics. Somebody, 2 persons killed there, and it's just statistics. We need to document this and understand the circumstances of their death. And so we will be able to put together the roadmap with full knowledge of where we're coming from, where we are, and where we need to go. And also, perhaps that could also form the fulcrum of engagement at the national level. Because the insecurity in Nigeria today calls for a sit-down, serious interrogation as to where we are coming from and where we need to go. Is the number one existential threat.
Did you hear that? Let's see where we are coming from and where we are going. So there must be a negotiation. There must be a negotiation. That negotiation is where we are coming from. Now, the engagement is where we are going. Negotiation, where we are coming from. Engagement is where we are going. That is very, very important for you to understand that part. This guy is, he's a Biafran and a friendly one until otherwise. No one is guilty until proven. That is one thing you should understand. No, let us go. Let us continue with what we are doing. Let us, okay, listen, pay very good attention. Let us see if there is any way he is calling you to come and take amnesty. Whether he is called anybody to come and take amnesty, like IPOB, ESN, or he's talking about those unknown people who does not have a leader, who are busy terrorizing places. Now let us find out.
To the country today, everywhere, pervasive. You hear about the whole airport, an international airport being taken.
Ekperima, you are watching from YouTube. Ekperima, you are watching from YouTube. Mind you that if you comment rubbish, make sure you are civil while you are there. If you write rubbish, I am going to throw you into the trash where you belong. Otherwise, you go to mommy and daddy to teach you how to respect people. and their space. Let us continue.
By bandits for some time, minutes or hours, I don't know. A train station, a train movement being blown up, and everywhere. This is something that we need to engage very, very seriously. And so we are taking it very seriously and in an open manner to engage everyone and believing that everyone has some contribution to make. So the criminals, we're even offering them an olive branch to repent.
To the criminals, we are even offering them an olive branch. They will not understand it. English is not our thing. English is something is a British vernacular. So he said to the criminals, he is offering them, second chance. He's offering them second chance because now he knows what he wants to engage with. That's exactly what he said. Did he call you IPOB? Because everybody know our name. You cannot address us. Even the whole media houses in Nigeria knows our name. Even if they want, they put it proscribed behind. That is their problem. So he is addressing the criminal element who are using IPOB names to commit nuisance, to constitute nuisance, to commit crime. He is calling them for a second chance. That's what he said. I did not quote him out of context because a lot of you will do to sell your narrative. Your very, very selfish and wicked narrative, more among us. Listen.
In today's reading, the church were treated to John 8, verses 1 to 11, where Jesus actually said to the sinner, I don't condemn you, and sin no more, but sin no more. So to them, we're also saying we're not condemning you. Sin no more. Come out today. Surrender those arms, and we want to engage you back in the society. But we are interrogating this at a very, very serious level because, like I said, it's existential. Our agenda on economic transformation, on getting the social agenda, on the environment, on governance, and so on and so forth, will not be firm unless we can deal with the existential threat.
In my voice, you go. Now, all these things is a way to, curb the existential threat. All his narrative, all his engagement is to give the criminals element, whether you are a criminal in the name of whatever, unknown gunmen and all that. Whether you are a criminal like that, he is the one. He is saying that he's giving you a second chance. He never mentioned us because we belong to, we are an organization trying to liberate the great nation of Biafra. That is the reason why every indigenous person has, or will I say it is qualified to join this movement as long as they meet the criteria. If you meet the criteria, you are welcome. If you don't meet the criteria, you are not welcome, because we are selected people to achieve freedom of this nation. Maybe while we are doing it, you will understand the reason why it is very necessary for you to meet the criteria. That is the reason why we are organization. We are known. We are not unknown people. So unknown people is the one he is calling for them to come for negotiation. It is very, very necessary you understand it. So that when somebody wants to sell their narrative, they will now quote him out of context. I hope I have given you the right analysis of what Soludo said. and Soludo is not your problem. Hope Uzodinma has been your problem. Dave Umahi have been your problem. APC-led government all over Biafra land have been your problem. You don't talk about them anymore. You don't give them that, you don't try to, expose them anymore. You are exposing somebody who is starting in a good note. In IPOB, when you excel, we reward you. When you default or when you make mistake, we scold you. That is how we work. Now it is very, very important. Let us go to the real business of the day. Listen to your chief autopilot, the chief or the leader of the syndicate called autopilot. That is him in front of your screen. If you are watching, you do not understand what we are doing here. I want you to understand that what we are doing here is to detox our people from this, from these lies that this, con artist is busy instilling in our people. It is our job to detox you because I am African decolonization activist. It is my duty to be able to understand this type of people whenever they try to manipulate our people. Let us continue.
Go and watch Pastor Rose. Go to the YouTube and watch if you are not hearing my voice. People are hearing my voice, please. Go to YouTube. You are here. That's why you're not hearing my voice.
And number one thing you should understand here, because when we bring a video, whatever that video says, we are going to analyze it and tell you the reason why it is so. The reason why he's calling them on YouTube is because he's losing customer, in YouTube to this Idu son. To that Idu son, he's losing customers from YouTube to the Idu son. That is the reason why he is, I don't know why you cannot just, it is your platform. If you don't want to connect to Idu son, you can do it on your own, get all the money for yourself. You don't need to be indirect in everything you do, because now you are all the time indirect. Let us proceed. Let us proceed.
So, if you are following the activities of Soludo, you will understand that Soludo is giving condition to serve the people of Anambra, and it is unacceptable. Soludo was voted in by just 300,000 people or so voted Soludo.
This is Andy Uba. This is Andy Uba speaking through him. I want you to pay attention. This is Andy Uba speaking through him. Listen very attentively.
I'm not even sure if they're up to 300,000. So he was voted to serve, not to give condition to serve. What he is doing is that I want to clean your dirty. I want to clean your poto. I want to clean the dirty in Onitsha. But remember, you have to give me your civil right and I will clean Onitsha. That is exactly what Soludo is doing. Soludo have come to do the job of Buhari, the dead Buhari, both the dead and alive, whether he's alive and dead. I want you to understand that Soludo in 2019 was named among the economic team of APC, President Buhari. I will call it President Buhari economic team because that is what he was, that is the administration he was serving. It was in September
2019 that Soludo was appointed to be part of the economic team of President Buhari in Nigeria. And I really do not want to talk about this thing I want to say today, but I'm going to shed my sword a little bit. I am not going to tell everything the way it is. I will have a reservation. This reservation will be for the next time when I will address Soludo. Soludo coming to become the governor of Anambra State was planned. And the Biafra people have been deceived. We never knew that it was planned by the Fulanis, and we can now. He said that Soludo planned to be a governor. Quest of being a governor was planned by the Fulani. Now, Andy Uba quest of being a governor was not planned by Fulani. Let me ask you, Biafrans that are watching. So, in your own ideology, Soludo was going to be better. Andy Uba was going to be a good candidate. Andy Uba was going to be a good candidate in your own philosophy. That is going to be better than Soludo. Is that what you are trying to tell us? And we all know what happened during the time of election. We all know what happened. So at the end of the day, what you are presenting here, you and Andy Uba, you people are, your accusation, and your allegation, they are dead on arrival. They are dead on arrival. So let us proceed. See very clearly that it is planned by the Fulanis. So, Soludo coming to be the governor of Anambra State was a pre-planned something, and Biafra never knew about it. And you know what Soludo did? Soludo came and joined APGA. He used APGA to deceive all of you, right? He used APGA to deceive all of you. I want you to understand that the journey Soludo have embarked on today was the reason why he became the governor of Anambra State. It was the job. This cleaning dirty Soludo solution is just to deceive you. The main job Soludo have come to do in Biafra land, in Igbo land, in Anambra, is to stop Biafra. That is the number one task. If you are not thinking this way, remember what I said from the beginning. What we said from the beginning is that, whenever I try to speak, Facebook will always reduce my number. Whenever I try to speak, Facebook reduce my number, or I don't know how they are manipulating it. Whenever I try to speak, but let us continue. If they don't give us the number here, we will find another place who will give us the number to preach this gospel after this. Now let us continue. It is very, very, imperative for you to understand where this gospel, what his claim is coming from and where it is going. His claim, it is going to tell you in every means that Soludo, why does Soludo have to engage with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu structure and not him, the leader of the autopilot? Number one, that is the problem. That is the hatred towards Soludo, because he heard that Soludo engaged, IPOB and willing, to make sure that he work in line with IPOB. So now, at the end of it, his anger and his regret is because Soludo did not engage him, because he's been trying to push himself in order to make himself relevant, to make the whole world out there to believe that he is the one calling the shot. At the end of the day, Soludo did not pay attention to him. Now, number one and number two. Now, he wants now to tell you that where this movement is going towards that dimension of Uwazurike, which is the one who is now, championing his cause, is the one who took Uwazurike through that route, which is the one he is using now to attack, using him to attack Soludo. Listen and listen attentively.
Begin to think this way today. And I'm going to give you, see, my own is that I will not talk. I will not address you until you provoke me to do. And whenever I am addressing, whoever I'm addressing, I will always come with evidence. So today, I am going to do analysis, and I will bring evidences from his own word, from his own mouth, and then also from when he was appointed to lead the economic, to be part of the economic team of Buhari. I want Biafrans to begin to think deeply. You see, Buhari can never appoint you as an Igbo man to be anything in his government without having a total conviction that you.
Number one, Buhari did not appoint Soludo. Ladies and gents, I hope you guys understand how Anambra State election went. Anambra State election went well and was free and fair election. What happened in Anambra was free and fair election. And the reason why they allowed it to be free and fair election was because IPOB was watching. Was because IPOB, we were at high alert. We gave them so many, you went and changed your account again. So you change your account again, Berima. I thought you were commenting so quickly I blocked you. You now went back to your account from YouTube. I am still watching this one that you are using here to comment, to write rubbish. You want to keep deceiving our people. You want to be fast in instilling nonsense into the brain of our people. That is the reason why you run to YouTube, keep commenting so fast. You cannot deceive these people that are under, my influence. You cannot. You can go and deceive those who are under your influence. Let us continue. Now, Anambra State election was free and fair election. Free and fair election. For the first time, free and fair election. Because they understand that after we calling off the election, bringing it back, that the next thing that will justify what we're supposed to do next was if there is any rigging of the election. That is exactly how it happened. Unfortunately, Soludo, won the election because he's been the one who speak the language of the people. He won the election. Now, Andy Uba tried to sabotage that election, saying that it was rigged. There are centers that need to be voted again, which happened at the end of the day. He said they were going to court. At the end of the day, everything come back to where we are today. Okay, another thing that happened. Since they are not able to be, to take away Soludo and plant their seed in Anambra State, which is where they are very interested in. Now, they are using this guy, which Andy Uba, who is very, very good with manipulation, using this guy in order to sabotage Soludo even before he starts. That's what they are doing. Listen and pay very good attention.
are 100% for Fulani. Buhari can never ever appoint you.
Who is Buhari? Which Buhari are you talking about? Number one, there is no Buhari in Aso Rock. There is no Buhari. What we see in Aso Rock is a masquerade. So I wonder which Buhari you are referring to or you are talking about. 1 minute. Hi. One minute, 1 minute. Teacher G. Teacher G. Sorry for that interruption. I just needed to pass a message to one of the teachers. So it is very, very necessary for you to understand that what they are doing here, right now, it is just something that it is a way to sabotage. And because Soludo is now going through where he will be able to show a different approach, a different leadership towards our people that will expose what all these people who call themselves the representatives they've been doing. And now the politicians, they don't want it at all. They don't want it. Because when you are a good leader in Nigeria, you will start being attacked from the beginning. Good people in Nigeria, they do not last, or they were not given space or time to discharge their goodness. That is what the approach this guy is using. But we are IPOB. We have we have their diary, we have their information, we have all these politicians in Biafra land, we have every of their history. So let us listen to see what he wants to present to you that convinced him that Buhari is the one who planted Soludo in Anambra State. Let us see what he has that he wants to show you that will convince you in this regard that Soludo is a criminal. Listen to him.
To be anything in his government without having a total conviction that you will serve the interest of the Fulanese. If you think that I am lying, go and prove me wrong. Bring your evidence that shows that the appointment Buhari have done from the day one, 2015 till 2022, whether anybody has ever appointed into his cabinet have done anything for Ndigo. From Ngige to Amechi to Akpabio, all the people that Buhari appointed in their cabinet, the APC, everybody he has appointed. I want you to point one single person and tell me this person have done something for the interest of Ndigbo and Biafra people. Never. Now, let me also remind you, what I'm telling you now is complete truth. Of course, all of you may have forgotten, but that is why I am here. That is why I am here. Now, do you all remember when Nigeria planned to borrow money, to loan money from China, and that borrowing plan the southeast of Nigeria, which is Ndigbo, which is where Soludo come from, was excluded completely. And let me tell you today, Soludo was part of planning that loan. And Soludo have insider, as an insider, he knew that the people that are planning to borrow money for Nigeria have excluded his tribe. And he did not call the attention of the people call themselves the caucus of the Senate as somebody who is representing the interest of Ndigbo, because he never did. I am just coming from, this is not, I am just, like I said, I am not going to go deep yet, because I want to have that conviction, benefit of doubt. Today, your eyes will open. You will see the reason why when
I want you to, close your eyes as per, keep listening so that we will see how your eyes is going to open. What am I trying to say? It is very important that you pay attention. Let us see how you get manipulated all the time. He said today your eyes is going to open. Let's see how our eyes is going to open. Because the reason why I brought it here is because I want also my eyes to open to the things that I don't know before. Because the more I do this, the more I learn. So let us pay attention to see how our eyes is going to open.
the criminals that we have expelled, called the DOS, are running around them, we are using long spoon to deal with them. We are using long spoon to eat with Soludo because we are wise. Before Soludo,
you said you will never talk about DOS again. It means you don't even stick to your word. That is number one. You don't stick to your word. You have mentioned DOS again, and I have given you an assignment, and I will continue to talk until you continue mentioning DOS. If you run in this game, it is not going to be that good. It is better you don't run for this game. Stay in this game. Keep mentioning DOS. I will take this. So, I'm still at work. It is very, very still busy here. I didn't know I will have this, but let us try to. But to win this broadcast, I want to go and do one or two things within 2 minutes, and I will be back. But let us continue for now. Pardon me for that.
Soludo begin to do gara gara gara, we already have him somewhere. We have analyzed him. We have addressed him, and we keep it somewhere. And the thing is in the fridge, cooling. So I have decided to go and take small part of it, what we have in stock for Soludo this evening, to begin to tell you people Biafra, so that you will know who you are dealing with. So I am telling you now that when you see that the Fulani government plan to borrow money for Nigeria and it excluded Southeast, Soludo was part of that economic team. Are you aware of that? There is no way Nigeria will go to borrow money from anywhere in the world. And as a member of the economic team of Buhari, and Soludo is not aware of it. So he was aware of it, but he did not tell Ndigbo, that the people that he is deceiving today, that look, these people are planning to borrow money. I am part of this economic team. They have removed you. You are getting nothing from this thing, and this is very bad. Soludo concealed it, even to the extent that they went to the Senate. The day that particular loan was being head at the National Assembly. None of the senators were around except Abaribe. Abaribe was the one who raised objection. Ige Gweremadu, all of them were sent somewhere for errand. They were not around. So Soludo was part of the people that planned the loan and approved that borrowing plan, because that is the job of the economic team. Do you understand me? All this while that
I am going to allow this, to roll. I am going to allow this to roll more so that you will understand. I don't want to cut it off, so that we will learn as per the information he claimed he want to pass to you. And we will now analyze that information, if it is a valid information that is, that is able to determine the activities of Soludo in his current position in Anambra State. That is the reason why I am going to allow it to keep running. We are listening.
Igbo, especially from 2015, that Igbo have been marginalized economically from 2019. Soludo was part of it, because the appointment was on September 2019. Let me bring it to you so that you will know that I'm not just making it up. Now, let me bring, because some of you have forgotten. So when we
are waiting to see what he is going to bring,
and when he somehow funny, you know what
we are waiting to see exactly that thing that he is going to bring in. When he bring it, pay very good attention, so that with yourself, because this analysis we must do it together, we are going to find out if exactly what he is going to present to you, with regards to what he is talking or his claims against Soludo, if it is going to give us the analysis as per the activities of Soludo in his current position in government as the first or the chief security of Anambra State. We are going to see. Please pay very good attention, so that you will see that with me and we will analyze it with me.
You know that we have reason for acting like that. When you see me talking about Soludo, I have my reason. Okay? Now, I want you to look at the appointment of Soludo. Here is the appointment. The appointment read, or this article read, Soludo Rewan Salami named in Buhari new economic team. This is, you are looking at it live and direct. I did not say it. I did not say it. This was when he was appointed. President Muhammadu Buhari has replaced the economic management team with an economic advisory council. The presidency said on Monday, the replaced economic advisory council or whatever team was chaired by the vice president, Professor Yemi Osibanjo. The new EAC Buhari named on Monday had Professor Doyin Salami as the chairman. Professor Doyin Salami as the chairman. If you all could remember, when this appointment was given to Soludo, we, the Biafra people, objected it. We asked Soludo never to take it because it was more of an insult. Soludo was the most qualified person in that economic team, but they didn't ask him to chair the economic team. Rather, he became ordinary floor member as an ex-central bank governor of Nigeria. As a former central bank governor of Nigeria, Soludo overqualified to be the chairman of this particular economic team.
So now let us try to find out, is as whatever position he decided to have in his own opinion, is it a problem, or is it what will determine what is going to give to Anambra? Or in this present world, I see that to be a humility, you know, somebody that is humble. I see what you are complaining about him, that you people told him that he was overqualified. Because sometimes you people overhype people. Just like you know, you people overhype people's position. It is only that person who knows what they are qualified for and what they overqualify for. So is what you are talking about, which I did not even see the name or hear the name of Soludo from your article that you read. I did not hear the name of Soludo in your article. Now, which you have already now said, if you heard the name of Soludo in that article, kindly please indicate that you heard the name of Soludo in the Punch article that he read. Now, what does that have to do, or what is that have to do with the current position of Soludo in serving in the Anambra State? Please let us continue. Let us continue.
In 2019, but Soludo did not chair it. Soludo accepted even to be ordinary floor member. I want to ask you today, how has the economy of Nigeria been from 2019 to now? Are you feeling the impact of Soludo from 2019 to 2022 or 2021? Did you
Now, are you feeling the impact of what Soludo did with their team, where he is not the chairman? Now, do you know what, in this regard? Let me put it this way. Let me bring you to where you will, soft landing. In this regard, there is something called takia. I hope you understand what is called takia. It could be that Soludo joined the team not because of the position that he is going to occupy in the team, or because he's not a power monger. He just decided to join the team in order to know exactly what is going on. At the end of the day, you cannot judge Soludo with what happened where he was not calling the shot and now where he is calling the shot. I believe you are getting the point. Continue.
feel the impact of Soludo part of the economic team in Nigeria economy? I don't need you to answer me. I will answer this particular question for you. The answer is no. There is no single impact of Soludo in the economic team because he did not participate. He did not bring his professionalism. He did not bring his expertise. He did not bring his brain to really work for Nigeria. And let me tell you, even if he does, Nigeria will never work. You can never see the impact because
now you are speaking, now you are answering it. You said he did not bring his expertise where he is not calling the shot. He did not bring his position in order to help Nigeria. Number one, we are not one Nigeria. We are IPOB. We are Biafran. We are not one Nigeria. So we do not, if he had done that, initially to help Nigeria, I will even be convinced that he is one Nigerianist. But as long as he did not bring his position and all that you have mentioned now, which you have become very, very confused in your exposition, which made you to say you do not bring this, you do not bring that, but you open your mouth to say he was not the one calling the shots. So which one are you? Where are you? And what are you representing right now? Let us continue to listen.
the country is gone. So, but I have come to tell you that Soludo is not the person you think he is. And that is why I have always, I look at these people, I laugh. Because what you don't know is bigger than you. Like I said, if I am reserving some things, not all, I am reserving some things because I still want to give him that benefit of doubt. Let me see the role.
If you still want to give somebody a benefit of doubt, Why do you need to destroy that person first? Just like you are destroying everybody in IPOB that is solidly behind Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Why do you need to, give a dog name before giving them a benefit of doubt? Why do you have to give a dog name before giving them a benefit of doubt? You give them name in order for people to turn against him, that he will not, discharge his duty as a good governor of Anambra. Now you, after slandering his name, after making people to doubt his capability of leading in Anambra to freedom, after all that, now you say to us that you are giving him a benefit of doubt. Great Biafrans all over the world, you that is watching me, that is very, very learned, you, all you intellectuals that are here in our midst, I want you to tell yourself the truth with regards to what we are talking about here, because when he was talking about these things, he believed that his gullibles are the only people who are watching. That is the reason why he makes sure that he brainwashed them. And after this, I am still going to give you a reason beyond a reasonable doubt that he is trying to shift the spotlight from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, not knowing and notwithstanding that he does not have the capacity. We cannot be led from top to bottom. Rather, we are going to be led from bottom to top. So this man, his philosophy is that of a janjaweed. I want you to, pay very good attention with regards to it while we proceed.
Is going to play to bring
Miral,
Nnamdi out, because people can change. So when you are worried and you are wondering, why is Soludo so interested in sit at home? Why is Soludo so much interested in stopping sit at home? Everybody, including the young and the old, the big and the small, the rich and the poor, everybody that mean well, have advised Soludo, soft pedal. That he can still develop Anambra without interfering in Biafra. He began to ginger the clergymen. He called the pastor.
sorry for that. Sorry for that. Okay, sorry for that. Now, he is trying to tell you that Soludo canceled sit at home. And he is talking about sit at home. That is exactly where he is telling you that Soludo pissed him off. Because Soludo talked about sit at home. And now the reason why Soludo talked about sit at home, to prove to you that Soludo is still in line with, the agitation led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, is because IPOB led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu initiated this sit at home. And at the end of the day, under command and control, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu called for the cancellation of this sit at home, because the enemy will use the opportunity of this sit at home in order to come to Biafra land and do all sort of crime in the name, and they will say we are enforcing sit at home. Just like the way they killed so many prominent men in our land in the name that they are angry. Now listen up to understand what is going on. Now Soludo came to say IPOB, cancelled the sit at home. Therefore, there are people who are now enforcing sit at home are criminal elements that need to be washed out, because IPOB led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, Soludo still have regards and respect for it. That is the reason why Soludo decided to say, since IPOB cancelled sit at home, now let us find out who are those criminals who are killing people. He's on the ground. He's not leading us from some European country. He is not leading us from Zoom meeting. He is on the ground there, seeing what is happening. You that is even there calling the shot, people are dying. You have never gone to the ground. Just from you, since 2003, you haven't visited the zoo, or Nigeria rather, since you left there. But you are there calling the shot, making people go to kill themselves. You have never gone there since 2003. Now you are now just sitting in your room, calling people to go out there to enforce sit at home, just because you want to claim that you want to claim the spotlight of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And some of them are calling you another savior. You are answering. Who are you going to save when you have not saved yourselves yet? To be selling propaganda about somebody who has not done anything yet. You are not our enemy until otherwise. Let us continue.
He called the churches, he called everybody, come. We must stop sit at home. It is destroying our economy. It is a lie. That was why they brought him and made him the governor of Anambra State. I am telling you, some of you may not know this, but I'm telling you today, Soludo is part and parcel of this Fulani government you see today. He was still the economic team until today, except when he became the governor. Otherwise, he should be the one to tell us when did his tenure, when did the tenure end from being the part of economic team of the Buhari, a failed economy.
And listen attentively, because we are going somewhere where I want you to understand that this guy knows that this spotlight that he believes he has is coming to an end soon. They told him, the people who are giving him information, the opposition politicians, will definitely tell him, so that he will start fighting his last battle. Because what he is doing right now, he is fighting his last battle, because we are making progress. Let us continue.
A failed economy. Now, I want to now shock Biafrans. Let me tell you, let me shock you now. Those of you that still putting your voice behind the so-called the criminals in the DOS that we have expelled, those of you who still follow them on social media, do you know what you are doing? Let me tell you how you are going to end. You are going to end like Uwazurike, all of you.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Exactly what he said. You are going to end up just like Uwazurike. Now let us listen to know exactly the history of Uwazurike, which he is going to narrate to us right now. Let us now know how we are going to end like Uwazurike. Because now, if you check it, Uwazurike was a leader. Let us now try to find out who he is referring to that is going to end like Uwazurike. If it is us that are IPOB followers of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, let us know if it is us or Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that he is referring to. Number one, IPOB is led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Now, Uwazurike was a leader before Mazen Nnamdi Kanu start leading in this struggle. Uwazurike was a leader who believed that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu took a spotlight from him. That is the belief of Uwazurike, number one. And number two, they planted this guy believing that he is going to steal a spotlight from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because this guy believed that, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu stole the spotlight from Uwazurike, not knowing that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu did not steal any spotlight. Uwazurike never had the spotlight. He was just a leader of a group who called themselves Biafra. The people, Uwazurike are those who make themselves available for Biafra struggle, just like Asare Dokubo, all of them. Now, let us listen attentively to understand what he is saying. Uwazurike is a leader. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is a leader. Uwazurike believed that spotlight was stolen from him. Uwazurike now went and cashed in after he was in prison, or when he was in prison. He went to cash in when, during the time he was in prison, because they came with a story that all his commanders are working with Andy Uba. That is the reason why Uwazurike went to cash in. So now, because we told you that, this guy that is called Soludo is now a first governor who want to talk with regards to what is going on in Anambra. He want to talk to know exactly what is going on. Just like you people know, we are IPOB, led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. IPOB, ESN is under IPOB. Now, autopilot led by this Simon, who would lead some members of criminals on the ground in the name of enforcing his seat at home to make him relevant, which these people come together to, make it happen for him, to make sure that he steals the spotlight from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And before he do that, he need to destroy Mazen Nnamdi Kanu from the beginning, from the within. Because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, remember, he said, we have enemy from far and within. Now, that is the reason why he started with the structure, to destroy family structure. Now, the next person he is going to now is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Maybe after this week. You will now see, you see the way we were preaching about the activities of Nelly and Sophia and all that. At the end of the day, you get to see it yourself. It happened. But some of you, because you are following a manipulator, con artist, now they brainwash you not to pay attention to what Nelly is doing, that they are Nelly is them. Now let's go to the real business. Why is he telling us that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is going to be like Uwazurike? Listen attentively. Listen, because whatever he said here, you will understand it. I call the name because I know I want you to understand it when he mentioned it the way he mentioned it. Reverse psychology. Pay attention.
All of you will end like Uwazurike. There are a lot of people in Mosob today that really want Biafra, but they have not seen road yet. And I pray that they see road.
Let me see this. James Obiora. I want you to, I don't know where you are, but wherever you are, I want you to go back home. Tell mommy and daddy to teach you respect, to teach you how to respect people in public, because you are in public domain. I know you don't remember that you are in public domain because maybe you are in your room. You are from one timid, place like that does not have development. That is the reason why you do not have respect. In order to come to people's space to write junk, to give them a direct insult, give this insult. You see what you wrote here? What did you write here? Let me see it, because it is paining you, because I am exposing your master, your the agent that Janjaweed of Nigeria sent to destroy our struggle, to try to destroy Mazen Nnamdi Kanu-led struggle. James Obiora, liar like you, paid agent, and now you went ahead again and called mommy and daddy mad man. How can you call mommy and daddy mad? Of course, they didn't teach you well. That is the reason why you call them madman. So I want you to go back, tell mommy and daddy that you call them madman because they did not teach you something called respect, and they did not teach you something called manner of approach. I am not insulting you. I am actually trying to correct you. But where to correct you, you are eventually going to find yourself in the garbage. Thank you for coming. Now let us continue. Let us continue. Let us continue so that you will understand where we are going.
And join forces with genuine Biafrans to make Biafra come. But let me tell you, some of you will end like Uwazurike. I will not say some of you will end like Mosob. Because Mosob is a group of people, just like,
I want you to understand where he is going now. He's not saying some of, because he remembered now that he is trying to steal a spotlight of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and he's trying to make it obvious, because IPOB is organization. Everybody, is you are welcome to join IPOB as long as you meet the criteria. Now he wants to tell you, because he knows he's not part of IPOB. He is not a member of IPOB. He is a Biafran. He is an indigenous person of Biafra. But in Biafra land, there is a street name somebody will use, or anywhere. Somebody can use a street name to start up organization. Anytime you go and start using that street name to register it in CAC Nigeria, that CAC will reject it because somebody already registered that street name as an organization. Are you paying attention where this thing is going? So, because he know that IPOB is organization where everybody is welcome if you meet the criteria. Every Biafra is welcome if you meet the criteria. Because he did not meet the criteria, he now want to make it as if the Biafra struggle is something that you don't need to tell anybody. If you want to be a true IPOB, you must be a financial member. You must be under command and control. If you do not meet that criteria, you cannot be an IPOB, because we are disciplined people. The movement is a branded movement which is rooted under discipline, command and control, which is been moving us forward, which they have come to destroy this criteria in order to make us rubbish people. Now, listen and understand the reason why he said Masop is a group. IPOB is I want you to understand exactly whether the reason why he said it. Let us be.
And I pray that they see road and join forces with genuine Biafrans to make him. I made him the governor of Anambra State. I am telling you. Some of you may not know this, but I'm telling you today. Soludo is part and parcel of this Fulani government you see today. He was still the economic team on who want to actualize Biafra, the movement for the actualization of Biafra, sovereign state of Biafra. So it is different from the indigenous people of Biafra as a nation. Now, you are going to end like Uwazurike. Let me tell you the history. Let me tell you the history, how Uwazurike ended. Do you know?
Now listen to that history as per how he claimed that Uwazurike ended. After listening to that history, as per how he claimed Uwazurike ended, now you tell me, you Biafrans, who is he referring to? He is using a reverse psychology here. But I believe that those of you who've been following me, you understand what a reverse psychology is. Those intellectuals in our midst, you understand what a reverse psychology means. Those of you who knows manipulation, who knows how when somebody is manipulating you, you will understand it. Just pay attention to what he is about to say now. Then you will tell me, who is he referring to?
That during the Anambra, I'm going to tell you something that is deep today. That is why, you know, God is with us, because anything we say come from Chukwokike.
Anything you say come from Chukwokike. Those Chukwokike he's talking about is Anduba. Pay attention. Just like Nelly is talking about the Elohim Owa. Now pay attention to see who is the Chukwokike talking. Listen very good, pay very good attention. If you know the history of Anduba with regards to Uwazurike, shenanigan, and all that, pay attention.
Something that is very deep. Do you remember during the Anambra State governorship election campaign? Do you remember that a man called Anduba was boasting how he ended Mosob agitation? How many of you remember?
I remember.
Anduba was boasting that he ended Mosob. He said he ended Uwazurike. How many of you remember? You remember?
I remember.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
tell you how they did it. Let me tell you how they ended Mosob and how they ended Uwazurike. And that is exactly what they want to do to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And they have succeeded in getting the criminals. But the only thing that is different here, how they have failed, is that you have the autopilot, which Simon Ekpa.
Now, great Biafrans, you that is watching me now, let me detox you, because this is a spotlight where I want to, give you a very, very good analysis on to bring you to retract your step from following this guy. Now, he say you want to tell you how they ended Masop. That Anduba bragged that he ended Masop and through Uwazurike, which is their commander. Now that they have succeeded in doing it in IPOB, that they have succeeded in recruiting or trying to convincing the members and of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the followers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they have succeeded. Now he don't want to tell you they have succeeded in recruiting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or trying to brainwash Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because he knows he's dead on arrival. That is the reason why he cannot go ahead to tell you that straight. Let us see which route he wants to play. Let me bring it a little bit back so that you will pick up and connect. Listen.
I am going to tell you something that is deep today. That is why, God is with us, because anything we say come from Chukwokike.
Pay attention.
Let me tell you something that is very deep. Do you remember during the Anambra State governorship election campaign? Do you remember that a man called Anduba was boasting how he ended Mosob agitation? How many of you remember? Anduba was boasting that he ended Mosob.
He ended Mosob.
He said he ended Uwazurike. How many of you remember? You remember? Let me tell you how they did it. Let me tell you how they ended Mosob and how they ended Uwazurike. And that is exactly what they want to do to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And they have succeeded in getting the criminals. But the only thing that is different here, how they have failed, is that you have the autopilot, which Simon Ekpa is part of. No amount of money and threat.
Is that you have the autopilot who is going to now replace the spotlight which Simon Ekpa is part of, which is the leader of autopilot, this syndicate called autopilot. So that when he shifts the spotlight, because in his mind now, you know, he has a big dream. I like it. You know, it's good to have a big dream, but don't let your big dream drive you crazy. Now, you know, because he say you have a Simon Ekpa, you know, autopilot, which is when they finish, according to what he's saying, finish bribing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because according to him, they have bribed all the members of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, which are all over across the nations of the earth, which are not up on the ground. They have bribed them. That is the reason why he is here now to replace him. There is autopilot to replace IPOB. Listen attentively. Listen attentively. It is not my word. Listen to it so that you will understand.
Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and they have succeeded in getting the criminals. But the only thing that is different here, how they have failed, is that you have the autopilot, which Simon Ekpa is part of. No amount of money and threat can change us.
You don't see that sewage rat to the other side, the small head there, that small one on the other side, giving him the Idu son, giving him, sharing him. Now, I hope you have understood exactly what this guy is up for. Are you getting what he is up for? The more he knows that there is a progress in the work DOS is doing to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the more they tell him, the more he is moving closer to tell you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not fit to lead this struggle, to tell you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is going to end up like Uwazurike, to tell you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, he is autopilot, he is here to rescue the movement through autopilot. Do you understand exactly what he is doing? If you don't understand it under my influence, it means that you do not have brain. You need to go back to elementary school. If you don't understand this guy's, approach, you need to go back to elementary school, because you don't have you don't have mind to reason. Now, listen.
Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and they have succeeded in getting the criminals. But the only thing that is different here, how they have failed, is that you have the autopilot, which Simon Ekpa is part of. No amount of money and threat can change us.
No amount of money and threat can change them. But they have stolen $745,000, almost $1 million. They have stolen it. They use it to hash criminals. To tell you no amount of money will stop them. Now, this guy is going the route, the Uwazurike and all of them. Place this guy there. Believe you me, if you haven't confirmed that this guy, Asare Dokubo, Uwazurike, and Duba, all of them are working together. If you have not understand that, you should start making your inquiries right now. Make your inquiries. If you have the number of Soludo, call Soludo and ask Soludo, who are the ones sabotaging you through this guy in Finland? Ask for Soludo, who are the ones sabotaging you through this guy? He will tell you. He will tell you exactly those that are sabotaging him. Now, he is now bringing himself close to that position where he will tell you, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have collected money, because he knows what we are moving into in this struggle right now is that we are moving into negotiation, which so many of you, call it political solution. We are moving into negotiation. Negotiation does not mean that, that everything that we are doing, is going to be destroyed. That negotiation is a path where we are now. The second phase, the last phase, is engaging. Now you are done negotiating. Now we have now seen this thing, engage these people whom we are going to, negotiate with. You are negotiating with our people right now. Our people. The ones so many of them call stakeholders, both pastors and all that, call stakeholders. We are busy giving them a table for negotiation so that when we engage, they will no longer say we did not give them time in order to negotiate. We did not give them time or we did not inform them. That is now the reason why at some point in every struggle, there must be a round table. There must be a round table. There will be a court case. There will be a round table. And then during that round table, the round table will determine if we are going out there to turn everything upside down, or if we are going out there to wait for the date of referendum. That is how this thing works. It is not something that you will be behind the mic on social media for 20 years and expect freedom to fall from the sky. It does not work that way. That is one thing people who claim their profession, which they have never come across a profession such as that, in order to tell you that they know more about what we are doing, which is Biafra struggle. They know nothing, absolutely nothing about what we are doing in order to achieve Biafra. They believe that everything we do, we must come to social media to announce it. There is a time, times in life, time to, to live, to be born, and time to crawl, time to grow up. This is the time we are born, which is Biafra agitation is revived. Now we have crawled. Now we are now grown. Okay, we are crawling now. Let's put it that way. Crawling is going out there to make sure we now ask people, what is to know the mind of these people, and especially the mind of those who place us in the predicament, which are the politicians. You cannot keep telling us that these politicians, they are not seeing what is going on, that they are not going to change, whereas you have never engaged them. You have never, tried to discuss with them what is their mind, what is your opinion, what are you going to bring to the table. If it does not favor you, you drop that person, drop them like right there. But if you do not try, you will never know. So this is the time of negotiation. And Mazen Nnamdi Kanu knows that it is no longer the time to talk or the kwasa. It is time now to set a truce and reconciliation, delegates. That is the time we are now. If this guy who is there talking, all sort of things that he is telling you, tell him to go out there to lead us from the ground. Tell him to go out there to show us that he is ready to sacrifice everything sacrificable. Then we will call him our supreme leader. If he's not willing to leave that Finland where he is, and now he is there sitting in his room calling you to go out there to go and commit crime, and you are hearing from him committing crime, not knowing what time is it. I know a lot of you, even broadcasters, I know a lot of you, I know a lot of you, that you don't, your problem is that you have been supporting this guy, and today even you have even gotten to the hang of where he is going. But now you don't know how to come out. It happened to me. It happened to everybody. You understand? It happened to everybody. The only thing you should understand is that there is times in life, seasons, it changes. The good and evil must stand because they will work together to produce good. That we are talking about Soludo does not mean that we are forgetting our IPOB. If we get Soludo on our corner and he is there, it's just security of a state, we give them our backup. Even there is nothing anybody will do to sabotage his government as long as he is following, it is in line with, the agreement. If it's in line with the agreement, Anambra will be a place where people will walk even in the night, in the midnight. Just like the way our bushes are secured. We will make sure that whoever that is willing to give us their support, knowing that we are able to save Biafra land from what is happening in Kaduna, from what is happening in Zamfara State, from what is happening across the northern region of Nigeria. If you want to understand, if you want to appreciate us, if you want to recognize our work, we will recognize you. We are people. We are human beings. We are not animals. We are intellectuals. We have intellectuals in our midst. It is just that we want our freedom, and there is no negotiation. There is no negotiation that will tell us otherwise from achieving Biafra, from the restoration of Biafra. That is exactly what we put at the back of our mind in order to go and negotiate with these people. If the negotiation does not work on our favor, we now apply our own ways. And while we are at it, there are people who are using this thing called Takia approach. Takia approach. You will act like you're with them, not necessarily that you just to get one or two from them. That is exactly what is going on. We are not politicians, but if anybody that is a politician want to be there for us, we will follow them. We draw the line knowing he's a politician. That is exactly, if this guy is trying to support the movement of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, all he need to do is that speaking the way we are speaking. Soludo, if you accept to work and never kill IPOB, you will have a good tenor. Something that is the only thing we need you to keep telling anybody that is willing to work with us. But anybody that is not willing to work with us, that is willing to take orders from their Janjaweed friends and kill us, we will continue to expose their activities and their criminality. We will continue to make their lives miserable, because as long as they are killing our people, we will continue to make their life miserable, both in the media, both anywhere. Otherwise, as long as we tell the world that you are a criminal in power, we can do it. We can do it. So that is the reason why you are our friend until otherwise. Let us continue. I want you to pay attention to understand where this guy is heading to.
No amount of intimidation can move us. So let me tell you how what they want to do to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, now is what I'm about to tell you. Soludo is going to do it.
Listen.
What Anduba did is the same template. What Anduba did to Uwazurike is the same template that the Fulani asked Soludo to come to do. This particular governorship you see that Soludo was given today is not to rule Anambra State. It's not to rule Anambra State. And Soludo was too naive. I wouldn't say was. He is still very naive. He don't even want to hide it. He was too open. He was too, open, and was fronting himself and doing this thing without knowing that there are smart people in this movement. This is not like before, where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu surrounded himself with all these criminals. And of course, you wouldn't blame him, because those are the people that jump out immediately. Biafra. Immediately, the Biafra, everybody, some of them have nothing doing. They jump up and seek career in the movement. And that's why if anybody come close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they poison him. They poison her. They were giving poison to people anyhow. And they cake poison na Biafra land. And they cake poison. They were poisoning everybody. Like you can see some of them bragging today, how they are going to poison some people in Europe. Some of them even say they are going to carry otapia in their pocket and be going from one country to another to be poisoning people who they believe have come to end their career. This is not a joke. If you want to look at those, if anybody should accuse anybody of, spilling the blood of Biafrans, it should be the criminals who were expelled in IPOB. They said it. They brag on social media. They brag on radio. They brag on television how they are going to pluck people's tongue. Some of them even bring knife on television. You saw them on live broadcast. They brought knife how they are going to cut somebody's neck. Some of them say they are going to behead some people's neck in Europe. All these things are evidences against the criminals in the US because these are their boys. So you can imagine where they are, and they are threatening people on social media, and the videos are there. You can imagine what they are doing back home in Biafra land. So all those people that are eating human beings, they are coming from the criminals in the US, all those cannibals. Now,
look at somebody calling another cannibal, calling the members of IPOB led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu cannibals. But the same guy is the one enforcing sit at home in few states around Biafra land. He is calling people cannibal. When they use these people that they are using to enforce, those ones he told you, but the boys brigade he showed you, those ones he showed you in Ebonyi State or in Abakaleke, where he come from. They showed you in the hall where they are, training their boys brigade. After training their boys brigade, those who does not have competence to carry a gun, after doing marching like a boys brigade, they will give them chakapo, maybe R45. They give them chakapo in order to come out there to start enforcing sit at home. Whenever they see military operatives, they will now start shooting themselves. They will even shoot, like they shoot 2 people. Is it yesterday? They killed 2 people in the name of enforcing sit at home. Sit at home. Why do you want to make your poor people to suffer? Sit at home. Anybody who wants to sit at home can go ahead and sit at home. Why? The reason why you are actually buying this chakapo that is for vigilante and giving people to go and enforce sit at home, killing people, it is because you want to call yourself the people who have action. Because you know that the reason why so many people who are naive and gullible is following you is because they believe you have action. They believe that those boys brigade you are hashing in Ebonyi State, in the hall in Ebonyi State, are the people who are going to get them Biafra with chakapo. Are they going to get them Biafra with chakapo? That is something that I want all of you to answer me. That is what you believe, that with chakapo they will be, enforcing sit at home, they will give you Biafra. Why is it you that have to suffer for what Nigeria is doing to you? Why is it you, ordinary people? The person you claim you are enforcing sit at home for told you do not. It means that you don't know whom you are enforcing sit at home for. It means that you just want to use force to gain the spotlight in Biafra land. Because some people who have never, are not exposed in order to understand what you are trying to do, will believe that this is the action that we need. That is not action we need. What we need right now is diplomacy. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, if you cared for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, he's in the hands of the enemy. Do you believe that it is your chakapo and your boys brigade that is going to destroy or that is going to burn down the zoo? The zoo, not Biafra land. I don't know if you believe they are the ones, or in your endeavor trying to force people to believe that when you call the shot, they must adhere to it. You know, why didn't you go and call the shot in economic sanction and start enforcing it? Then we will know that there is something that you have implemented. You just, you know, have, you know, you and Uwazurike have that initiative that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu took the spotlight from Uwazurike. Truth will always come out and stand tall, regardless of what you are doing. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has the mandate and the truth. That is the reason why, you know, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have the mandate and the truth. That is the reason why he is standing tall, being called the supreme leader, another savior, because he has that gift, the calling. Not people who are forcing the calling on themselves. Like you are forcing that to be a calling or a mantle upon yourself. It is not possible. You cannot force it. This is natural. There are people who are lineage of Solomon. There are people who are lineage of Abraham. There are people who are lineage of Job. There are people who are the lineage of Elijah. Fabuogonu. Let us continue. Let me not digress too far. Let us continue.
Let me also inform you how this Uwazurike agitation ended. And Uba came during the election campaign and said when Uwazurike was doing his own team, and Uba went to Uwazurike, that he was the one who freed all the Mossab members that was arrested. He went to prison to free them. He was telling the story how he ended Mossab. And Uba went further to say that before he went to Ralph Uwazurike to prison, he made sure that he have convinced all the commanders. He went and take all the commanders of Ralph Uwazurike with him, and they went to prison. He told Ralph Uwazurike, you see, your commanders are with me. Ralph Uwazurike was explaining. If you watch it, I made the exposition. You know, my own is that if I do something 20 years ago.
Now listen up. Let me clear you up. Pay attention, or you bring your pen and write it down. Pay attention. If you will understand exactly what is going on here. Remember, I told you Andy Uba is behind this guy. He's telling this guy, keep moving, no problem. Now keep trying to sabotage Soludo, because Andy Uba was the person, the candidate that this Fulani wanted to use to impose on Anambra. But because of the, you know, the way IPOB and the way they monitor the election, make sure that they make people believe, that election will not hold. At the end of the day, election hold, and they know that we monitor that election. That is the reason why Andy Uba is very, very, he's very, very mad. Because he believed if not for the interference of IPOB, he will be imposed on Anambra. Now, because of that, this guy, they know that this guy, knowing that they hate IPOB, because Andy Uba is the one who has that techniques to buy people over. He has that techniques to what it takes to buy people over. That is the reason why he went and bought the Mossab boys in Onitsha all over the place, Mossab commanders, because they are on the ground all over the place. He bought them over, take them to Uwazurike, and before Uwazurike already decided in himself that he will collect money. It is not because of his boys, his commander, because he can still build a new commander. The people who, if he has the mandate, that people followed him, that he did not try to convince people that the time will come, government will come, we negotiate with them, they give us money, we are settled. That was his mindset before he started approaching Biafra. The same thing this guy in front of your screen is the same route that he is driving on. But whichever route that they want to go towards, they will now tell you that it's genuine, that you are going through that route. That's what they do in order to gain the momentum. The reason why now I am saying this, Andy Uba is the machine that will be able to convince everybody, but they failed to install him there. Now they are against Soludo through this guy. Listen and listen attentively for you to know that this guy is trying to steal the spotlight from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, but he says he's still a baby. He is still a baby. He does not know. He has big dream, but he is still a baby. Let us listen. Pay attention.
It is in my brain already. My brain is like that. I register it.
Now, Paula, hello. If you say this, my broadcast has no direction, it means that your brain has no understanding. It means that your brain has no understanding. If you call my broadcast has no direction, it means your brain has no understanding. And if you comment something again to mislead the people who are reading comments, I am going to throw you into the garbage where you belong. I am going to throw you into the garbage where you belong. If you are here, you pay attention. If you don't want what I am saying, you take yourself away from here. Very simple. We are not looking for numbers. We are not looking for number. We are looking for the people who are willing. Their spirit is willing to join us in this quest of restoration of Biafra land. Those are the people we are looking for. Okay? We are not looking for numbers. Let us continue.
Anytime I want to bring it, I bring it out. So some of you may have forgotten the program I made during that election, but now you are remembering because I'm reminding you. Uwazurike opened his mouth during the Anambra campaign, Anambra election. He said, I was in the prison and Uba came to me with my own commanders. I looked at him. What else can I do? If this man have succeeded.
He looked at him. What else can he do? What else can he do? Are they the only commanders? In this regard, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because Uwazurike, remember they always claim that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, came after them. That's what they are claiming. That's why they installed this one to actually to do what they believe Mazen Nnamdi Kanu did to them. Now, they don't know it is a spirit. Once you go south, you are not going home. Uwazurike now saw that they have recruited his commanders on the ground. How many of them? How many of them? That is the reason why, because their commanders are in one place in Onitsha. They are in one place in Onitsha. They recruited them. And they come to where he is. He said, what else can he do? If he believed in himself, if you believe in what the spirit that lit him, if there was any that was leading him, of course there is none. He will never collect money. He will say, I will be here. Whenever I come out, I am going to find more commanders, because there are many people that are called, few are chosen. So there are more people out there. That is the reason why from the inception, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu cleared this misunderstanding from that of Uwazurike, telling 100 men. That was what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said. The caller, we are not taking calls yet. Let us finalize this. If you are indeed needing to call for the program, but for now we are not taking call. So that is how it is. Very, very important for you to understand what is going on here. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu told you only 100 men. So if you believe that if there is any commander on the ground that is being bought over by anybody, it will stop Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to doing what he is doing, because he told you the 100 men, once they are complete, will march. He will continue to look for his 100 men. That is what makes him different from Soludo. Are you paying attention? For those of you who will like, to believe every philosophy, as long as they use, just like just like people are using in the religion are doing, as long as they carry the book and they will be preaching to you. You say as long as it comes from the book. You're not confirming whether it comes from the book or not. Telling you what looks like what comes from the book in order to deceive you, to enrich themselves. In some way, he is here trying to tell you what is not, in the picture of what we are doing, trying to use it to gain the spotlight. But he does not know that the spotlight is not for anybody. It's not for everybody. It is not. You will never succeed. Believe you me, you will go cold as quick as, you will start waxing cold from next week. You will start waxing cold. Let us continue.
To convince my own commanders and brought them, and they followed him to the prison. Who am I? I gave up. Did you all watch the video? Did you watch the video, the confession of Uwazurike?
Wow.
Uwazurike said what Andy Uba told Biafrans during the campaign. Andy Uba said that on BBC Igbo interview. He said, he responded. He said, what Andy Uba told you is truth. That this man has capacity. That this man can do this. That this man can do that. That this man released his people. That this man did that. That how he did it, he don't know. That Andy Uba came to prison with his own commanders. He looked at him and said, how did you manage to convince my commanders? That if you can convince my commanders, that means I am gone. So I agree. That was the end of Uwazurike.
Did you see now where he is comparing our leader, Onyenduma Nnamdi Kanu Hamadike, one of Biafra land, with Uwazurike, who set up a group of people in the name of Biafra, knowing that it will give them money at the end of it, just like Asare Dokubo did, just like this one is trying to do today, but you don't know that you are doing your own in a very, very wrong starting point. You are trying to step on the truth in order to fall into the lie. That is, the truth will destroy you before you will get to the lie. Because IPOB is the truth. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the truth. You are trying to step on top of him in order to fall into a lie, which is going to be our disaster. That is what you are trying to say. That is the reason why you are comparing unholy, ungodly, God-forsaken to something that is very, very holy, something that is very, very divine, something that is very, very, spiritual, leading this struggle. You are comparing it with that of Uwazurike. You are comparing it of that of Uwazurike just because you want to steal Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's spotlight. Biafrans, if what I am saying here, you don't understand it, it means that you are not a Biafra. There is a saying that says, if they give you anya tuolinu kowalu mana ege jinunya na niyi ogosi na nnya we ko sije. If I give you a idiom or proverb and still explain it or analyze it to you, it means that the bride price paid for mommy is not, is useless. It is a wisdom word that we use in our dialect. So now I want you to pay very, very good attention, to what we are doing. Pay very, very good attention for you to understand it the more.
That was the end of Uwazurike's Biafra. So
Listen.
Andy Uba began to teach Uwazurike how to collect money.
Did you now see the regret of Andy Uba that he was not put in the power in order to come and teach, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's followers how to collect money? That is the reason why he is now fighting Soludo. That is the reason why he is now fighting Soludo. Did you now see that this guy in front of your screen is now trying to see? He's still a boy, what's behind his ears, trying to take a spotlight from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. This boy right in front of your screen, wet behind his ears, trying to get a spotlight from anointed one, from the chosen one, when he is not even, he does not have a mandate nor anything, but he has propaganda. I give you that. You have manipulation, you have propaganda, and that is that character of the devil. The devil come to steal, to kill, and to destroy. Now let me analyze it. You came to IPOB, you stole 745,000 for ESN protecting our wall. That is number one, you and the members of your syndicate. Number two, you have killed our people, you and Nelly. If I count the ones that you people mentioned, it is up to 15 men that you and Nelly have wasted in Biafra land. That is number two, characteristics of the devil. Number three, now you want to again destroy IPOB by making people believe that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is going through that route of Uwazurike or towards that route of Uwazurike. What is different between you and the devil that the Bible talked about? He came to kill, steal, and to destroy. And that is what you are here for. That means you are the you are the Biafran's devil. You are the devil in this movement. And earlier you that you are there talking rubbish, telling me I am envious of the devil, you will, and earlier you understand this is better for you. I don't know why I should be envy of this guy in front of my screen. He is not even good looking. Why should I be envious of him? He is broke. That is the reason why he go to the route of stealing from IPOB. He is broke. That is the reason why he's trying to make himself relevant. Why? What is it to be jealous of him about? What is there to be jealous in him about? I don't see it. But I know that you are ignorant and your illiteracy will always be putting you towards that direction of that we are jealous of him. Why should I be jealous of him? What would I be jealous of him for? Let us continue.
And make a living and make career out of Biafra struggle. So Uwazurike came out from prison. He become what you see today. Now, the same thing they want to do to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They have succeeded in gathering the criminals
in
the US that we have expelled. Now they are going to be telling you, like you see, they are the one now accusing me of being non-government. They said the DOS already. We have expelled them. I don't want to be mentioning their name. Okay, they are the one already accusing
Let
me.
Let me address one e-rat that is here, one sewage rat, which mommy never taught well. Let me address him. Wherever you see this person commenting anywhere, call him a sewage rat, which who lack, what is called, let me see first. So, okay. Oh, sorry. It is not you. I think you are responding to somebody. You are responding to somebody, son in fitis. Sorry about that. It is not you. It is somebody. You are responding to somebody. Yes, you are responding to Obilo Emmanuel, who claim Simon is telling Biafrans the plans the plans of Soludo, that they want to do what they did to hostel builder. You know, that is how you are not getting it, because you are, you know, you Obilu Emmanuel, your foolishness and your ignorance will never enable or allow you to understand the analogy between what we are doing and what, you know, between what we are doing and that of that whom you are listening to, that has wiped away your brain and instill stupidity in your brain. You will not understand what we are doing. You cannot, you know, differentiate. That has been your problem. That has been your problem. So the fact that you cannot understand, it is, you know, it is not our problem. And I am here trying to educate you into it. You are there, all you care about is right rubbish. If you care about Mazen Namdekan, when you come to a program, listen, pay attention first. Listen to them. Don't comment. It is not necessary to comment if you don't know what to say. You don't have to comment. Listen. If they are not doing it well, leave the program and go. But if you are there commenting, that is the reason why when you go to these people's, you will not find a lot of people commenting, because they know they don't need to comment. They just need to watch, because we are IPOB watchdog. We are IPOB watchdog. We will keep watching anything, any place where there is a loopholes. We will keep watching them and we will keep bringing it to light. Any of their manipulations, we bring it to light. That is what we are doing. So if you come to a place, if you don't know what, if you don't understand, pay attention to see if you will understand. Ignorance takes you nowhere. Ignorance takes you nowhere. Believe you me. Let us continue.
Accusing other Biafrans that are in the right track of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They say you are all criminals. They say all the killings in Biafra land, you are the one doing it. They now begin to, you know, even exclude the killers. They exonerate the killers. They say DSS is not the one killing. Fulani is not the one killing.
Who said that? Or because you are killing our people, you are looking for a way to exonerate yourself. You can never exonerate yourself as long as you started with killing our people. Whether you kill them direct or indirect, whether you use them in order to, you know, give you a name in Biafra land, and they end up dying in the hands of the security operatives, you are the one who is responsible for their death. Because I do not see a reason why you want to keep Biafrans that you are calling, you are trying to agitate for their freedom. You want to force them to suffer every Monday. When the person you are claiming that you are making them sit at home for said no to it, now you want to make them suffer every Monday. Instead of going to suffer those who are suffering you, go and suffer those who are suffering you, which is Nigeria. If you go and sit at home in Lagos and see if Nigeria will not listen. Only sit at home in Lagos will change the narrative of everything. But you are doing sit at home from year to year. What has happened? You are the only thing you preach Monday to Friday, Friday to Sunday, Sunday to Sunday. Sit at home, sit at home, sit at home. What has it yielded? Or maybe now, if Uwazurike Nnamdi Kanu come out tomorrow, you will say it is your sit at home, no lawyer. You will claim it is your sit at home, no lawyer. Let us continue. Let us continue. Let's not talk too much.
It is now Simon Ekpa. It is now the autopilot.
It is you.
They even call us criminal gangs. They even,
you are criminal gangs.
Soludo have succeeded to get those criminals in the DOS. But the mistake of Soludo and why Soludo will not succeed is you have genuine Biafrans in autopilot. That did not happen during Uwazurike's own. Uwazurike did not have that, didn't build that solid movement that you will have somebody or splinter group, if as you may call it,
wow,
to take up from where Uwazurike stopped while he was in prison. So Uwazurike didn't have that. Now, they have succeeded
to take up from where Uwazurike stopped from when he was in prison. To take up. Now, Uwazurike have his commanders in Onitsha, in Opiweka. Uwazurike created his commander in Opiweka around there, which the leader, these politicians know where to go and find Uwazurike's commanders, and as he may narrate it. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu created his commanders all over the world, across Europe, across African continent, across European continent, across America continent. He created his own commander, unreachable. How will you call somebody in Kuwait? Now tell somebody in Kuwait, now you have to convince all the people in Europe that now Andrew is now doing 1 or 2. The reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told you he's looking for 100 men, it is because of a day like this. And I believe in this thing that has happened. He will discover these 100 men whenever he comes out. He will now realize who are the 100 men. Believe you me. He will realize who are the 100 amongst the 100 men. Because as you know, the wind has blown. The palm of a chicken is wide open because of the wind. So when now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, he will now show you the 100 men. Let us continue.
So now the message you'll be hearing from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be hearing in prison now, or in DSS dungeon now, is that the politicians are working with the DOS. Soludo is now working with the criminals in DOS. They are doing well. It is Simon Ekpa is the problem now. Simon Ekpa is the only one having problem.
Wow.
He is now gingering boys. He is not gingering everybody. So Simon Ekpa is the only person creating problem. Nelly Ofebu is creating problem. These are the people that.
Did you hear that? Do you know the reason why he is running? He is now mentioning it because he knows that Nikie Jugo, they have told him. They have told this boy that his cup is full. The spotlight that he has is going off. Is glitching. The spotlight you have is glitching. And the next it is going to go off. That is the reason why he started this way. In the mind of this boy in Finland, he believed that the people who are following him are Biafrans, that they are able to stand to challenge Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when he comes out. In his mind, he believed that all this nonchalant rubbish that he is instilling in the life of our some of his followers, he believed that they will have the capacity to withstand the IPOB treatment from next week. He believed that he has the capacity to withstand the IPOB treatment. Or those sewage rat, recharge card rabbits all over the place. You believe that those people have the capacity to withstand the IPOB led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or to withstand Biafra led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When more said, yeah. I don't know if it is, when you see, okay, no wonder you say that within 30 minutes, you already have 10,000 people watching. You believe that those people have the capacity to stop IPOB treatment that is to come to you. That is the reason why you are actually trying to twist one or two right now, trying to twist it. It is not possible, my guy. It is not possible. Once you go south, you are not going home. In this struggle, this is a spirit. This is a spirit. The reason why it looks like you people have, that you people are watching you 6,030 minutes. Of course, those 6,000 are the people who it's just that your followers, they watch you at once because they are naive to see which lie you are going to feed them. That is why they come once. At the end of the day, it is going to show 24,000 people view you. At the end of all these 6,030 minutes, how much is it going to show? More than 50,000 people watching you? It is not. The people whom you cross-port your broadcast to their distance, they will also watch you, and their followers will watch you in that platform. The followers of the owners of those platforms will watch you. It is among the 20,000 that are watching you. At the end of the day, you believe that those people will give you that love, because that is what is confusing you. That is what is making you to overhype yourself without you remembering that you are just an overhyped rookie. Do you know what is an overhyped rookie? That is what you are. If you don't know, go and check it. I won't tell you. It is very, very important for you to know that your 6,000 does not have the capacity, because all got out very soon. That is the reason why you are telling us they are going to feed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. How come that you people that are preaching anti-Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you do autopilot, while Mazen Nnamdi Kanu stated we follow IPOB command and control? You people changed it. Now you are now expecting that you are telling us that everybody that sees Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is against you. Everybody that sees Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that has access to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, is against you. Why? Haven't you asked yourself a question? Why are they against you? Because you are a threat to the life of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You are a threat to the position of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You and your gang in America, you and your syndicate, they are the threat in what we are doing. That is the reason why everybody is against you. Everybody is against you. Let us continue.
That creative problem. That is what I will be telling Mazen Nnamdi Kanu now in DSS dungeon. Now, if this actually is truth, like what I have just explained to you now.
Now, the reason why, yes, Remy Jovi, the reason why he say he is 50 among the 100, because he knows that, if he places himself in that position, 50, he will now gain the spotlight of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. His primary obligation, his primary aim, his primary plan is to get that spotlight. Holy, 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 Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. Holy, 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 Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. That is the only one thing that he wants. Power is moving this guy. Power torso is his problem. He is hungry for power. He is hungry for power. That is the only reason why they are using him. Let us continue. Let us continue. How can you compare a dirty pig with a clean man, a clean human being? How can you compare an holy man to an evil man? Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is a man that has the mantle, an holy man, and what he is saying now is to try to see if he will send a message he is trying to find a way to tell you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have collected money. That is the reason why they are talking about political solution. But he does not know what is going on. He does not know the diplomacy that is, been, used in this thing. He does not know that we are more diplomatic. We are more diplomatical. That is what we are using to engage in this thing. They believe that once they have sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out, everything will end. Little did they know that they will meet the watchdog of IPOB. Little did they know that IPOB will stand this wind up until now. It is not to come and shout in social media, rant in social media, command in social media. Go out there and now tell people, engage with people. Go out there and now, talk with people. Because at the end of the day, you will not be in social media in Europe and now there will, things will change all of a sudden. They will see you as a social media ranter. That is the reason why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say, I am coming down to the Nigeria. I am coming down back to Nigeria. And some of you run quickly to go and sell him. Some of you in the syndicate, because, including you, run to go and sell him out. Believing that once he's out, he's gone. Let me ask you, Biafrans. Let me ask you, Biafrans. Chike Doziem never showed himself in this struggle. Chike Doziem never come to tell you that he is the one in charge of this movement until Mazen Nnamdi Kanu comes out. Let us compare and contrast with this one and Chike Doziem and China Sanworu, those DOS. Now, ever since Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, this guy announced autopilot. He announced autopilot. He come to tell you that every other person is criminal. He is the one in charge until Mazen Nnamdi Kanu comes out. Believing that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will not come out. How is Chike Doziem now the problem? How is Chike Doziem now the problem when Chike Doziem never come to tell you or never come to answer our leader? You are my leader. Why Chike Doziem never come to make himself relevant? He never come to fight with anybody with regards to power. But this person is been there fighting for power. Power also pushing him from pillar to post. Who is likely to have sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Common sense. Common sense. Immediately it happened, they run where the money is. Who is likely to have sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Because Biafrans. All the very simple to answer. Let us continue.
It means that had it been that autopilot, they call us autopilot, we accepted. Okay?
They call you autopilot, but you see where he is lying. You see how he presents his lie, and some of you are buying his lies. He presents his lie, you buy it. They call us autopilot. Who called you autopilot? In August 2021, I might not be able to remember the exact date. I think it is on the 30th of July or 31st of July was the first day you announced autopilot. 31st of July, if I remember the day correctly, was the day you announced autopilot. Since that time, you people are writing autopilot, the side of the truth. Now you are claiming that they call you autopilot. You called the name of your syndicate autopilot. No one helped you in naming your syndicate. No one helped you in naming your group, your criminal group. You named it yourself. Now, to show people how malicious, how deceiving, how cunning you are you're now saying they call you autopilot. No one called you autopilot. You called yourself autopilot. Is that lie or is that truth? Is it part of the rubbish that I am talking about, according to some of these sewage rat airtime, what do you call them? Data paid sewage rats that is in the comment section. Is it exactly what is part of, the lies that I am telling here? Did we call him autopilot or he called himself autopilot? Biafrans, is there for you to answer. Let us continue.
But autopilot did not come out. My brother, what you see in Uwazurike, you are going to see it in IPOB. I am telling you.
What you see in Uwazurike, which is the leader, you are going to see it in IPOB. What does that mean? That means that he is now trying to convince you in a reverse psychology that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will end up like Uwazurike. That is because IPOB stands for Mazen. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the last decision making in IPOB. IPOB, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the leader and the last decision maker in IPOB. So if IPOB have to fall apart, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the one who will make it. If IPOB have to stand tall, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the one who will make it. So now, what is he saying that this will be, IPOB will now go that direction of Uwazurike? Who is he referring to? Because genuine people, genuine Biafra, are you here? Please tell us who is he referring to? Genuine Biafrans. IPOB, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu stand IPOB. IPOB stand, for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu because he is the founder of IPOB. Now, if you are saying that my company or my business is not good, or let's say if you say that my brand is not good, are you throwing the hate on my brand or are you throwing the hate on me? If you are telling people, going around trying to criticize my brand just because you hate me, and people now are following that brand, loving it, now you want to now sabotage my brand. Are you sabotaging that brand for the sake of sabotaging the brand? Or you are trying to use the brand to destroy where I am, what, makes me happy, to destroy my happiness? What is that? Who is he referring to? Is he referring to you and me, or is he referring to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Because IPOB is led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, is found by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Who will tell you different from that? Or you don't want the truth to be spoken? It is led and found by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Which what we saw and join that this organization is organization that will, that has what it takes to give us freedom. That is the reason why all of us come and join. So I want you to comment in that comment section. Who is he referring to that will be like Uwazurike? Uwazurike was a leader. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is a leader. MASOP is the organization. IPOB is this organization. So who is he referring to? Eberima, I am not asking you. I am not asking you. I am asking IPOB. So stop answering this one called greatness in YouTube. You are Eberima. Stop answering. I am asking IPOB. Who is he referring to? Is he referring to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, or is he referring to who? Uwazurike is the leader. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the leader. Uwazurike was in prison and they deceived him. Now he is telling you that IPOB is now going to. If you mention IPOB, it means that Command and control is that we take orders from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If we are going to move forward, we take order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If we are going to move backward, we take order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now he is telling you that IPOB now is going towards the direction of Uwazurike. Who is he referring to? Is he referring to me and you? Or is he referring to the leader and the commander of this IPOB? Who determines whether IPOB stands or falls? Who is he referring to? Please make sure you answer that in the comment section. Who is he referring to? He is, to me, he is referring to the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of this hallowed movement called IPOB, called Biafra, Biafra, restoration. Who is he referring to? Another question. When you don't answer it, I will know. Let us continue. We are going to pick up another
because
one.
it is the same template they are using. If what I am saying makes sense by tomorrow, or if it didn't make sense to you, by tomorrow I will still come with a better, with a video.
Tomorrow is today.
To back up what I have just said.
Tomorrow is today. We will, today maybe you will have maybe 20,000 in 5 minutes today. I don't mind. We are IPOB watchdog. We will continue to be among that 20,000 to make sure we keep our enemy very close in order not to deceive our people. Today is that tomorrow. We are going to watch it to see that thing you are going to bring to deceive our people, because our job is to detox our people from what you have inculcated in them. That is exactly what we are here to do. We will continue to follow you closely.
Now, a video of Andy Uba where he was explaining how he got to Uwazurike. And the video of Uwazurike confessing that Andy Uba came to prison with his commanders, and he has not. So if you have captured my commanders,
is that what you are going to bring? It means
what
I'm
else
not
can I do?
Is that what you are going to bring? It means I'm not watching it tonight. I know you are very angry with what I am saying. In Finland, I know you are there on YouTube. Come to Facebook where they will be seeing you, exactly for what you are. Come to Facebook so that they will know you, and I will call your name if you come to Facebook. But you are hiding in YouTube. Yes, we don't have much people watching on YouTube. You can actually subscribe to our YouTube channel at Judge Money Blog Africa. You can as well watch on YouTube. If you want to be a sewage rat, you come to Facebook. Don't hide yourself on YouTube talking rubbish. Because we are moving forward. We are not backward people. We are moving forward. So pay very good attention. We are now also live on Twitter. We are now live on Twitter as well at Judge Money C. We are live there. If you go there, you will see us live and direct on Twitter at Judge Money C. So now, he is saying he will bring a video. I thought there is a reasonable video he will bring, but he said he will bring a video of Uwazurike and his boss, Andoba, the current one who is trying to use him since they didn't go to court with Soludo to sabotage Soludo. Listen attentively.
Uwazurike gave up. That was how Uwazurike gave up Biafra. So my people, forget what this Soludo is doing. Soludo is, is here to stop Biafra, to stop agitation, and it will not happen. We are going to tell him that the spirit of 5 million people that died and are yearning for freedom, they have possessed us. We're going to tell Soludo that when you think that you are governor, when you think that you have,
Meanwhile, they are not yearning for freedom. They are not yearning. Our people that died are not yearning. Our people that died, their spirit is yearning for freedom. They are not yearning for freedom. Our people know the yearn. Our people are yearning for freedom. Because that's how you will use indirectly to insult even the spirit of our land. They are not yearning. They are yearning for freedom. Okay? Let us proceed.
Exposed, and you become the central bank governor and all that you have looted money in Nigeria. We are going to tell you that God, created us specially. The people you see in autopilot today are the kind of agitators you can never ever see in Biafra land. We are being selected by circumstances. We found ourselves as a group in autopilot because we are product of circumstances.
Product of circumstances. Which circumstances? Product of hijacking. That is the circumstances. Product of hijacking. I thought you were going to say that you were a product of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You wouldn't put it there. You did not put it there. You say you are a product of circumstances. What is that circumstances? What is that circumstances? Let's pay attention to see if it's going to.
And let me tell you, that is how 100 men will come. I was watching a brother called Paul. Paul, if you are watching me now, I must thank you because you are doing a great job. Paul said that Paul made a video. I don't know Paul.
Who is this? Who is this Akaleguli? Who is this called anointed man? Cry you a river. Cry you a river. Like seriously? Like seriously? What we are doing here is crying you a river. Wow. Wow. The Lai Mohammed Ejiligo. The Lai Mohammed spat into the mouth of this Simon Eba before he come to the media. He brainwashed so many of you that you don't have a job, sewage rat all over the place. You don't have any face, nothing. All you come here to say, cry you a river, cry you a river, cry you a river. Very soon you will cry us an ocean. At least you are telling us to cry you a river. Or let's assume we are crying you a river. Very soon you will cry us an ocean when you are going to start receiving IPOB treatment. Let us continue.
Paul made a video and said, please make sure that this video get to Simon Ekpa, that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu needs Simon Ekpa more than Simon Ekpa need Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
Wow.
That is deep. That is deep. That Paul, that is deep. He went further to say that Simon Ekpa, if this video get to you, remember that the people that are being expelled from the criminals that are expelling begin to compare their name as the people that make 100 men. That is another deep word.
Wow.
So I must thank that young brother, Paul. That
the first 100 men of Simon Eba. Your first 100 men of this boy in your screen is actually Nelly Ofebu. Or Nelly Ofebu see you as his first 100 men. Are you paying attention? Nelly Ofebu, who have gone out there, insulted Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, Fexi Kolo Kolo, with his members of your syndicate, insulted the wife of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu face to face, without, hiding it. Those are the 100 men, right? The 100 men that will be interfering in the family affair of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They are part of the 100 men. Wow. 100 men. I can see. Let us proceed.
Is how to know who is genuinely. It is not about who is fronting it, who is saying it, where it is coming from, and all that. Paul Onwubiko. Somebody said the name is Paul Onwubiko. So yes, call Paul Onwubiko. I must.
Paul Onwubiko is a saboteur. They have given a recharge card. He is a saboteur. Tell that Paul Onwubiko, wherever he is, he's a saboteur. If you see that video he is talking about, he is a saboteur. He's a criminal. You must give him IPOB treatment. He's a criminal. Because he want to, they have branches, these people. Their branches is too much, because they are prepared. Lai Mohammed and all these politicians in Biafra land that is slaves to all these Fulani, they are prepared to embark on this journey of destroying IPOB. Telling this Efulefu here, this Efulefu to hijack IPOB, your reward will be, we will reward you handsomely, and we will protect you. At the end of the day, he will not succeed in hijacking IPOB. Reward he will not get, protection he will not get, because they promise that if you destroy IPOB, now we are going to set you up to act like you are fighting the same struggle, the same battle, but you are going to now build your profile into the politics, which is what you want. And I want you to understand that that is exactly what is pushing him without looking back. That is what is pushing him without looking back. Let us continue.
I must recognize you. I must recognize you specially because, that was wisdom. But not when I mentioned you now, Paul. I don't need to say it, but not now. They will start coming to you. Attack Simon Ekpa. You have been sacked.
Wow. Just like Mr Kanu will say, when we recommend people, anybody, pastor, politician, they will go to use that person. If you are not here, you are not reading the handwriting on the wall. It means that you are not Biafran. It means that you need to go back to elementary school. Believe you me. If you are here, you are not reading in between the lines. You need to go back to elementary school, because that's where education, that is where, education and everything is given. After elementary school, you go to high school. It is preparing you for career. Then in university, you are pursuing your career. The real education is elementary school. That's where you learn how to read. That's where you learn how to write. That's where that is the real everything about education. Let us continue.
Of course, nobody sacked you. You have been selected, because you stand by the truth. Not all those people that are looking for how to penetrate us and all that and get information to give to the enemies. Some of them, we know them. They will...
Please allow me to laugh, dear friends. You say those who are penetrating him try to get information to give to the enemy. Chai! Anakoeli. Wow. To get information from you. Information from you. Oh. Yadebalo Lisabini Igwe. Yadebalo Lisabini Igwe. Let us continue.
Come and they will be laughing and they'll pretend as if they are autopilot. They only come to get information and they will use it to work against us. But one thing is that the way...
Did you hear that? Now you get the hang of it. Those that are coming into, they pretend to be autopilot, he's now scared of them because he knows that they are bringing the truth, just like Omoada. Just like all of them that have broken away from autopilot. That he is confirming to you that what they are telling you today is nothing but the truth about autopilot. He is now confirming it that they came in order to find out their information to use it against them. So they found out information that they stole 745,000. And they did not give it to anybody or related to ESN. They use it to hash some criminals, use it to enrich themselves. That is one thing he is confirming to you right now. Now, another confirmation he's giving to you right now is that every other person that has come out, or that came out from autopilot, that the information they are giving you is a very, very important information with regards to autopilot, because he knows that there are people there believing that they are doing great job, not knowing. We don't have time to plant people to follow you, to act like they are following you. If you come here to speak in between into both sides of your mouth in the name that you are, acting as if you are following autopilot in order to get their secret, we will rubbish you. You will rubbish you, of course. We don't need anybody to play double role in order to get information from you. You speak your information every day. The ones that, got to you, followed you, believing that you are leading them to promised land, only to see you are leading them to hell. Now they turn around and they expose the secret of you, which you come to say they are lying. So why are you complaining now that they come to you telling, in order to find the secret to use it against you? Listen and listen attentively.
Paul, if you are watching me now, I must thank you because you are doing a great job.
Listen.
Paul said that Paul made a video. I don't know Paul. I don't know his second name. Paul made a video and say, please make sure that this video get to Simon Ekpa, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu needs Simon Ekpa more than Simon Ekpa need Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is deep. That is deep.
Wow, I didn't understand this path. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu needs Simon Ekpa more than Simon Ekpa need Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is another psychology, I can assure you. This is another psychology that these people are present. Whoever that wrote that video, you are a criminal. You are, and it is your initiative that, that is how they will start preparing to make people to write rubbish. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu need Simon Ekpa. What Simon Ekpa need? What have you ever, introduced to this struggle other than constituting nuisance? That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu need you. You. Who the hell are you, dog? That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu need you more than you need him. Wow. This is his initiative. If he claimed that that somebody made that video, it is Nelly, Oyibo, and all of them. They are the people who are cooking these things. They want to make you believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu need this Ekperima more than the Ekperima needed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because the reason why he is saying that is because he presented to you that he's a military in Finland, he's a lawyer in Finland, he is a presidential friend in Finland, that he has what it takes to get you Biafra. That is the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu need him more than he need Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He wants to make you believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is still on a lower ranking than him. That is the reason why he need him more than he needed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because he's not fighting for freedom. He is not fighting for freedom. Are you paying attention? This is his word. Even if you say John or JJC wrote it somewhere, this is the word of Simon Ekpa. It is not the word of anybody. Word of Simon, Nelly, and Oyibo. They will start a new campaign now. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which what they have started now, but they are going to, just because we have analyzed it and exposed it and brought it to light, they will now change their strategy. Maybe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his followers are going the same route of Uwazurike. Therefore, you must give autopilot to your support to give you Biafra. That is the exact same, that is the narrative of what I am trying to tell you here. And believe you me, What I am trying to tell you here is divine. It is divine. It is divine. We're going to count our blessings and name them one by one on the 8th. On the 8th of April, we're going to count our blessings and name them one by one on the 8th of April. Yes. Yes.
That Paul, that is deep. He went further to say that Saunekpa, this video, if this video get to you, remember that the people that are being expelled from the criminals that are expelling begin to compile their name as the people that make 100 men. That is another deep word. So I must thank that young brother Paul. You know, that is how to know.
Yeah, you see the way they do it. They mask themselves in another profile, fake profile, to go and do such thing that he is talking about. Just like, okay, let me tell you this, let me confirm this. This, you know, this greatest. If you're on YouTube, I want you to check that comment that someone that is called greatest is commenting. If you are on YouTube, confirm that comment that somebody called greatest is busy commenting there. I want you to confirm it so that let me give you exactly what I want to give you. Let me now analyze to you exactly who is commenting that it is this boy in my screen is the one commenting that rubbish as a greatest. And that is the reason why the same thing he did here is the name of the one he called Paul or JJC. That is you know, he claimed that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu need you more than you needed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. These are Owa and them. These are the type of Owa and them who does not have regard for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He claimed that he is a what is it called? Expelled member of IPOB. Now he's telling you Mazen Nnamdi Kanu need you more than you need Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You have spoken rubbish with your mouth. What do you have to offer to this restoration of Biafra? You don't have anything to offer. As long as you cannot go down and lead us from bottom to top, you want to lead us as a mask wearer in Aso Rock from top to bottom. It is not what we want. We want somebody, if you call yourself our leader, you will go there, lead us from bottom to top. Not you want to sit there because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has cleaned the road, paved the way, Okaman and Abolabo. That is what you are. And that is your ethnicity stereotype. It is more in your stereotype. You will be there trying to make people believe that they are stupid, they are not wise. You are the one who is very intelligent, more than every other person. You, hey, wow. It means that our people need more education. Our people need more education. If they cannot read in between the lines, if they cannot read the handwriting on the wall, they need more education. Let us continue.
It is not about who is fronting it, who is saying it, where it is coming from, and all that. Paul Onwubiko, somebody said the name is Paul Onwubiko. So yes, call Paul Onwubiko. I must recognize you. I must recognize you specially because
it is like today for Agaba, the one you call Owa in Norway. If she come out today and make a video and tell Nelly that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu need you more than you need Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, will you be surprised? Will you be surprised? These are part of them. They have used somebody you don't know, so that or somebody you know that is expelled, so that they will sell their narrative. This is exactly what they are preparing to make you believe that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu need him more than he need Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. To make you believe that when he stand alone, he is better than Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. To make you believe that he has what it takes more than Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Do you know the meaning of that? And he is actually appreciating that person. If it is not his initiative, will he stand there to appreciate the person who is telling him that the person who has the mandate, who began onye setilishi, he pulled himself or set for this struggle, the person who paved the way that you yourself become relevant in the media space only, need that you must Nnamdi Kanu need you more than you need them. Are you people listening? Are you people listening? This guy is really a cunning man, a con artist. It will never go well for you. Believe you me, it will not. You want to reap where you did not sow. Let us continue.
That was wisdom. But not when I mentioned you now, Paul. I don't need to say it, but not now live. But when you see where they're analyzing their video, they say, this one was part of autopilot. He was an insider. He is this, he is that. Now he left them. So let us go and use him. He knows them. Wow. I am telling you, so when I look at them, I laugh. Because of those who left some of these people they are talking about, I have never spoken with them.
They have never been part of the message of those who
they are not part of our media team, not to talk of. Wow. I don't even know. I have never spoken hello, hi with them. But when you see where they are saying, oh, he was part of them, just because somebody is supporting and talking about
good motivation, good motivation what we are doing. We know those who back up your lies.
Believe me, I know you are watching. We know people we can trust. We know people we don't trust. So we will watch you for a very long time before we bring you closer to what we are
you are the one I am speaking to. Right in
when we need crowd is
you are the one I am speaking to. And the reason why I leave you there is because you are being civilized in that comment section. As long as you are civilized, I will be speaking to you. Maybe you will retract your step and stop lying to our people. And that is the reason why I know the reason why you are here is because you want to know what will be the reactions of Biafra when you are being exposed. Greatest. You are Simon. Keep being there as long as you are civilized there. Let us continue.
When we go to protest, that is where we need crowd. We don't need crowd in our planning. We don't need crowd in how to execute things and all that. We don't need crowd. So those of them who will be running from one platform to another.
Look at the Onya Pomo. Look at Onya Pomo. Are you seeing the face of this Onya Pomo? Let me show you the face where he is acting like a rabbit.
They are gone
because they are bringing him for Facebook to pay him. Look at how he's acting.
They
like
are not there. They are neither there and there. So that is how it goes.
Now, are you looking at him?
I want to now begin the analysis.
You have no idea that he is the guy that the one that you are dependent on to bring traffic to your Facebook. Very soon you will stop sending it to your broadcast because you are taking all the customers. You are taking all the customers. You don't understand the meaning of what he said from the beginning of this program. You don't understand it. Very soon, Oga drop again. Very soon. Let us continue.
Of the interview that Soludo granted on channel television.
Of course, he can be better than me. He can be better than me in Pomo. He can be better than me in chanting for you because he chants for you. He does not know his left from his right. Where the money is big is where he goes. So he's better than me in not knowing what he wants. So for me, I'm with you, in all of you that are in that syndicate of yours. I have never seen any one of you that you can use to measure my level or to measure my, my capability in all ramification. It is not about who Facebook is paying. It is not about who have numbers in Facebook or in the media. It is not about that. I did not, join where you are with you. I didn't. Where you are now, start preaching of this, talking about Biafra. I only joined it in July, but you've been there. So that is the reason why you will say he is better than me. I used to talk about Africa decolonization. So, I am actually the new followers I am having right now that are Biafrans. What I mostly of my followers, like, if I have like 10,000 followers, 5,000 of them are African people across the globe. 5,000 of them. Maybe 5,000 is just Biafra who just joined me prior to the kidnap of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because I am preaching Biafra now. So don't come and compare me with criminals who does not know their left from their right. So it is very, very important. He is better than me in criminality. He is better than me in acting like Onya Bomo. He is better than me in all that. Likewise, you are better than me in criminality because I'm not a criminal. You are better than me in deception because I am not deceptive. You are better than me in manipulation because I am not manipulative. But you are not better than me in good things, in good value. You are not. Every other, apart from criminality, deception, manipulation, cunning, like Esau, you are not better than me in all ramification. You are not. You can never. You can never. Let us continue.
Very, very important. Very, very important.
Let me.
Oh, what you don't know is bigger than you. They are panicking
now.
Wow! Did you hear the rat talking on the background? Let me see this. Oh, your name is Nedu Metusela. My friend, go and sleep. Nedu Metusela, what I need to tell you is that your parents did not grow you up in a good manner. Mommy and daddy you need to go back to mommy and daddy. Maybe when you go back to mommy and daddy, for them to understand exactly what your problem is, the reason why you come back to them, you say, mommy and daddy, idiots, go and sleep. Then they will understand your problem. They will know where they have fallen short in growing you up. I am talking to you, Nedu Metusela, or whoever that is hiding under that name. Mommy and daddy need to know where they've fallen short in growing you up, manner of approach, or they should go and give it to you because you don't have it. And until then, I am going to send you to the garbage where people like you who does not have respect in public, where you need to go. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming. Now let us continue.
Before I bring this video to the screen, I have given you background of who Soludo is. I have given you background of why Soludo is fighting tooth and nail to see the sit at home to stop, because he is very close to Fulani people. He's very close to the federal government. He is working for them. But he come under APGA and use APGA to deceive Biafra people. Now, if he changes tomorrow, I will also be the one to recognize that he have changed.
Oh.
If he be part of those who will bring Mazen Nnamdi Kanu tomorrow, I will also be the...
Wow. This guy, you don't even know where you are standing. You don't know your problem. If he changes tomorrow, so he couldn't, according to you, he didn't change all this while. It is now, maybe after Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is released is when he will change. Is it what you are saying? If he changes tomorrow, you are... Wow. If he change, you didn't believe there will be a change. There is a change. You didn't believe that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have opened the eyes of some of these politicians. You don't know that. You don't believe that. You are speaking from both sides of your mouth. That is the real way of speaking from both sides of your mouth. So I am going to open the line in case if you want to call, you call. We proceed from you. Okoronkwo Williams, you are still ranting. Yes, I am still ranting until it reaches our people. I am not going to give you somehow what I give others because you are a bit civilized in this. I will not throw you to where I throw others. You have not merited it yet. When you merit it yet, then I will throw you where I throw others. Now let us continue. Let us proceed. Our
one of
lines
those
are
who
open.
is going
If
to
you want to
praise
call in.
and
There is
acknowledge him for
somebody who
doing
was
that.
calling,
Because my own concern
and our
is
number
to
is
see that
rolling
Mazi
on the
Nnamdi Kanu
screen
is
now.
released. And let me tell you people,
Our number is rolling on the screen now. You know, because we will analyze you until we get to the point where you are going to start speaking from both sides of your mouth. And we have seen it. He is speaking from both sides of his mouth. Those who are commenting on comment section, that is fighting with me on the comment section, kindly call. The WhatsApp call, we take only WhatsApp call. It is rolling on your screen. Let us call in. I know if I send a link, you will not call, you will not come in. So if you are here commenting and fighting with me, I want you now to call that the whole world will hear your voice insulting me, that the whole world will hear your voice coming to challenge me, to tell me that every analysis that I have given you right now is a lie. Then you will tell me where and how. Very simple. The number is rolling on the screen. Let me also try to post the number on the comment section. Let me post it on the comment section as well, so that in case if you call, and there is our sister that I need to bring into our program. I don't know if she is watching. She is living in the USA. You know, I don't know if you are watching. I will also need your take to what with regards to what we have discussed. I also need your intelligence, to come and talk about what we have talked about right now. The number is in the comment section. You can get it, you can call. We have our first caller. So we have our first caller. The caller on the line. Are you calling for the program?
Calling for the program and the greatness that you have been calling in the station. Are you calling for the program?
Oh, you are the greatness.
Yeah, but the main reason I called you now is that
Are you sure
that
you are the
anybody that went to
greatness?
God before, so that the world should hear his voice. Who do you think you are talking to now that the world will hear your voice? Where we have only 11 people here. Who is the world? Your community alone had our voice.
You
So.
see.
But let me tell you one thing.
No, wait.
Let
Let me address what you just said. Let me address
yeah,
what you just said now, because I will address your word according to how you present it. You say it is only 63 people watching. How will the world hear my voice? Is it how you undermine?
People in YouTube. Who is the world?
Okay, it is. I don't know what you say. Whichever that is watching, or whether it's 11 people watching on YouTube, it is the world. Are they not part of the world? That is, where you people will always quote things out of context.
Meaningless. Let me tell you one thing.
Yes.
What Simon Epa is doing,
Yes.
You and the whole DOS cannot do it, and you people know the truth.
Wow.
Simon
What is he
Ekpa,
doing?
Let me tell you one thing. You people are not fighting Simon Ekpa that is going astray, but you people are fighting Simon Ekpa now that is disconnecting you people, because this is no initial plan you people have. Let me tell you one thing.
No, don't continue to tell me one thing. When you say one thing, allow me to answer you one thing. Don't keep telling me, let me tell you one thing. Because when you want to lie, you will be keeping telling me one thing. When you say one thing, let me answer you, then you bring another one up. So that we will have a good conversation. So according to you, you assume that the what Simon is doing, that me and the whole DOS cannot do it. What is Simon doing?
Yes, man.
What is he doing?
Yeah, the work he's doing now, like now, yesterday program. The program he made yesterday,
which is the one in front
was
of your
all
screen,
about
right?
cautioning, yes, it's all about cautioning the DOS.
Mm-hmm.
Look at what happened to Uwazurike, and he said today he's going to analyze it normally. Look at the contrast you people are going with Soludo. I'm from Eguatao. Soludo is my brother, and who I know well. And if Soludo person will tell the DOS how much he has spent on them, you don't fear anybody. Understand? He's somebody I know well, what he can do. But somebody is trying to caution you people to retrieve your step. Because Uwazurike give off when Uwazurike seeing his soldiers, his commanders. If Soludo them can go to that DSS office now with Imapawafo or Kanon Tagano and other prominent people that wasn't not in them or all these Biafra land coordinators to DSS. That Kanu will not have the courage again.
Okay. Leave it here. Okay, stop it here. Let me answer you so that I don't forget. We are here to have a conversation. Now, do you remember when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu told you that we need 100 men?
Yes, man.
Did he say that he found those 100 men already?
He said he don't have up to 50 men there.
Okay, thank you. So how do you think that those people you mentioned, they are not even up to 10 men that you just mentioned, and they will be able to go to DSS, and Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will see them, and Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will say, no, let me just take bribe because my 100 men is here. No, answer me. Give me a direct answer.
He don't have up to 15 men.
Now, since he does not have up to 15 men, so how will those people you mention that is not even up to 5 people go to DSS place and they will see that these people are now working with Nigeria? Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will quit since he's looking for 100 men.
Can you listen?
Answer what I asked you. Answer me, then we go into something else.
I will tell you, I will answer you, but you are running away from what I said. I didn't say 5 people. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu from his mouth say he never gets up to 100 men he wants, but DOS is more than 200 or 300. As now, they are much.
So you know.
You have coordinator. Listen, I'm coming. But Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, before then, all those things are existing. But Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say the 100 men we need, he never get it.
Okay.
Before then, everything exists.
No, then I ask you a question. I heard you and I ask you a question. Since Mazen Nnamdi Kanu never got the 100 men yet, you mentioned Chike Doziem, Kanon Takano, Imapawafo. 3 of them are the people you mentioned, which is only 3. He said he have 15 already.
Listen to me. You can't you say, okay, you're on a contract. They employ you.
We are not here to make sentiment. I pick up your call and I'm holding on to it because I want us to have a conversation. If you know that you are through in this freedom quest we are into, I want you to be civilized. When you drop your question, I will answer you. When I drop mine, answer me. Very simple. I ask you, those people you called, are they the 100 men that when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu see them, he will collect money? Because that is the narrative you and Simon is now bringing to our people. That when these people you called go with the politicians to the Biafra land and see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will give up the quest. Whereas Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say he never found 100 men yet.
But when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was free, moving around, have you had any meeting with governors?
Why not?
Governors.
You see, the problem you guys have is that you guys are not informed. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu started from bottom to top. He did not start from top to bottom.
Have you have a governor to negotiate? What they're telling him, even when he come out from the prison for the first time, they told him to drop the agitation. He said no. And he never have any negotiation with them.
Okay, what are the stages that we will encounter during freedom fighting?
If you are fighting freedom fighting, when you are fighting freedom fighting, why are you eating and dying with those people that are not speaking up?
No, I ask you a question. You are answering it with a question. What are the stages we need to go through in order to know we are on the right track in fighting freedom?
You said you're Mazen and okay, you know one thing that I mean this thing, you said, like as you said, you joined the struggle by July because you are being employed and the contract. You understand what I want to
You
tell
are an idiot. You are an idiot. I don't want to talk to you again. You are an idiot. That means that you don't know anything. You don't know anything, but you come here to talk rubbish. You know nothing. This is how they keep deceiving people. I gave him a platform. I gave him a voice to talk. Now he keep talking, yapping. If you ask him a simple question, he cannot even answer. But he want to claim things that he knows. He said, I joined the struggle in July. Does it mean that I start preaching Biafra in July? It means that I joined the struggle in July. I am not part of those who will just, lie in order to make themselves relevant. I am not. I am whiter than white and whiter than snow. I judge you based on what you say. Now I throw a very simple challenge to you. The caller, I will put you on loudspeaker now. Just hold on for me. I now ask you a very simple question. You call Imapowa for Canon Takan, which people you don't know. And TK Dosium, once they go to DSS, the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will see them collect money. Are you now understanding when I told you that this is what this guy is trying to make us believe? That Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will collect money. That is exactly what he's trying to make us believe. So hold on the caller. I'm going to put you on a loudspeaker, and I think you are okay. You are still listening. When I put you on loudspeaker, you switch off your listening device. So did you hear what this caller say? That they will go. That is the Soludo. I now ask him, what are the steps that you need to go when you are fighting for freedom? He started talking something else, telling me I've collected money. We call ourselves in to engage, not to insult ourselves. I am not like them autopilot. Now, when you call them, they cannot even give you a simple engagement. They won't give you time. They will rubbish you and switch you off. But now I'm trying to have a conversation with him. He is running away from it. Tell us the steps that we need to go. Tell us how we need to achieve those steps. Then I will know that you know what you are doing. If you are going to call again, you have heard what I just said. I'm going to pick up your call again. You heard what I have said, the reason why I drop your call. If I ask you a question, answer me directly. If you have a question to ask me, you ask me, I will answer you. But for now, there is a caller on the line. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi Josh Money. Good evening.
Good evening.
My name is Mazi Osi.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Mazi, in this quest of freedom fighting, like, there are many people, there are some people that will be, that, if you check this guy that just called now, if you check the way this guy is talking, I don't think that this guy is an Igbo person. You understand? And maybe if you check very well, I don't think this guy is a Biafra. If you check it very well, because even Fulani people speak now, because they have lived in Biafra land for so long. Now they can even speak English very well, and they can still speak Igbo very well. You understand? So if you check this guy very well, I don't think this guy is not an Biafra. This guy is not a Biafra.
Okay, hold on for me. There is something I need to address. It's already in front of my screen. Johnny Boy, Bob Way. These are Umu Bob, the people that they don't even know where they come from. He said, Judge Money blog, Zoo Fulani, that is what you are. DOS Fulani Sale Nnamdi Kanu. And very soon death will visit you all one by one. He said, if I am part of the evil in the struggle, I acknowledge what you write up is. If I am evil, if I have collected money, if I have sold anybody, let what you say I say he said to it, let this come to me. But if I have not, you know, let everything you have said, you have actually cursed yourself, because it is very, very important in life. When you come to a place, you don't know what is going on, you stand with one leg. You have cursed yourself. Death will befall you, death will befall your family. If I have not done those things that you have written there and say death will befall me, I am reversing those things to you. And so shall it be. By the spirit of our land. He say. Let us continue. Somebody say I should bring you in. Okay, the same person. Oh, I should bring you in. I have a caller on the line, so you will wait for another turn. When I bring you to the program, okay, let me actually send you a link. You can actually join the program. Let me send you a link so that people will see you. And if you want to join the program, you join with your face. Don't just join the program with, I know people which I can allow to join the program without their faces. Now, but you must join with your face. The people who don't know. So the caller, go ahead. Please use 2 minutes to finalize, because people I want to engage are the autopilot, not the real IPOB.
Mazi Josh Money, do you know this guy? I'm still watching on YouTube here, seeing what he's writing here. He said that he's from Anambra State. I don't think that this guy is from Anambra State.
They always claim.
If this guy is a real Biafran, you understand? Even Fulani people can tell you that. Are they not in Imo State? They will tell you that they are from Imo State.
Yes.
You understand? They will tell you that they are from Imo State. So, my brother, you see, even there is if you check your WhatsApp, there is a day, that day that we finish doing a program with Mazi C2. That night, there is a link I sent to you. What Simon Eber did that night, the program that he did that night. And after sending you that program, I go back again watching it. Simon Eber stated something. I went there. I cut that thing that he said. I just cut from that YouTube. I just cut it. I keep it separate. I will send it to you later. Then for you to later you check your WhatsApp. I will send it to you later for you to see it.
Okay.
Man, this guy, this stupid element, opened his mouth and said that he is doing what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot do. I don't know what he's doing that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have not done.
Are you sure?
This Simon Eber,
Are you sure?
I will send it for you. It's not that I'm sure. Don't worry.
Please send it to me. Send it to me, because we need to bring it to the light.
If I drop this call, check your WhatsApp. I will send it to you now.
Thank you.
The place I cut it. No need to send you I have already sent you the full video. But at that place that I cut, that one that I cut, I will send it to you now. If I drop this call, check your WhatsApp. I will send it to you.
All right.
This guy said that he is doing what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot do. He is doing what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I don't know what he is doing that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have not even done times 100 of it. This guy, what have you done concerning this quest of Biafra? Simon Eber, can you be able to be proud now and go down to Biafran land and do what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do in Biafran land? Can he go there and do it? Of course he cannot. Simon Eber, can you go down to Biafran land and they will kill your parents if at all he's from Biafra, no, and they kill his parents the way they kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu parents, and he will still remain and stand firm? Can he do that? Simon Eber, can you go to prison the first and second time and third time? Now again they do you what they do to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, beat you up and naked you mercilessly the way they do to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya, and brought you back to Nigeria, and you still stand for Biafra quest. Can someone ever do that? That is how stupid and how useless this guy called, whether his name is greatest or whatever. This is how stupid they are. In fact, they are very useless because they don't know where they can stand. They don't know the truth and the one that is not the truth.
Round up, my brother. Round up. Let me.
And so Don't worry. I will come into the link. I will come into the link.
All right.
The link you said.
All right. Come into the link. Better. We have another caller here. The caller on the line. Hold on. I will put you on speaker. Greatest. If you want to join us, I want to see your face. You cannot join us without a video. I want to see your face and put on your light so that I can see your face, so that I will know whom I am talking to. Then let us have a conversation. If you know that you are going to be civilized, let us have a conversation, because there is something that the Bible say, iron sharpeneth iron. Let us have a
Yes, my man, you invite me. You are sure you know.
Yes. So before you unmute your mic, there is a caller we have. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from, please. Okay, hold on. Let me put you on speaker. I think you're not on speaker. Go ahead now.
Yeah, my name is Chinedu, brother.
Chinedu.
I'm calling from my location.
Thank you, Chinedu. Go ahead.
I believe that guy, that greatest, is the one with you there right now, right?
Yes.
I have some questions for him, because I wanted to address him when you ended the call between the both of you.
Yes.
Okay, now you asked him a question that he did not answer. He told you that what Simon is doing, that even you and the DOS joined together cannot do it.
Yes.
And you asked him, what is Simon doing? I still need an answer to that question. I've not gotten the answer.
Yes, he's in a position now to answer us, because he's right here in the studio with us. He needs to answer us.
Yeah. So I don't know if he can answer.
So, greatest, please unmute yourself. There is a question one of our caller is asking you. Kindly, please give us the answer to it.
I understand very well. Yeah. One thing that Mazi Simon Ekpa is doing that none of the DOS can do is one. None of them can stand in the truth. The truth is the highest sacrifice in struggle.
Sorry to interrupt you. I said, what is Simon Ekpa doing?
And that's what I answered you. The DOS can never stand on the truth and speak the truth.
Let me phrase it again better for you. What is the truth?
The Bible tells you, say the truth, and the truth shall set you free.
The truth is what Simon Ekpa is doing.
And Uwazurike Kanu keep telling us, only truth. You don't have bullets, you don't have gun, but we destroy the zoo with only truth. Understand? Now the question remains for you. The truth that Simon Ekpa is doing, the things he's doing. When was the last day Chike Dozie come to a line to address us only when Uwazurike can go to court? They are the leaders we are looking up to. Listen to me. There's a struggle. If you ask questions, you calm down.
Hold on, caller.
If you ask questions, you calm down. If you ask questions, you calm down.
They ask you, what is the truth? Simon Ekpa is talking. They ask you simple question and you're talking rubbish. What is the truth?
I'm coming. The truth is talking.
Wait, let us hear from him first. Then we will
Uwazurike Kanu tell you something continuously. Keep determined and focus on what you are doing. The zoo government is there now. Uwazurike Kanu, wait, I'm coming.
No, let him talk. If he doesn't make sense in what we ask him, allow him to learn.
Yeah.
Let us hear the sense
Kanu
that
was
he
in the
has.
struggle with us. We know what he did. We know his footsteps. And the one,
my brother, speak louder for people to hear you. They cannot hear you very well.
But when it occurs that Uwazurike Kanu was apprehended, there was extraordinary rendition. The DOS kept silent till today. The second in command, none of them, the Radio Biafra now, have become a mockery place. The truth have gone The Biafra where we worshipped, where we know what happens in Nigeria, the secrets. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu spoke there without hiding any feelings or saying it the way it is. I said, and there's like that or like that. Which of the DOS member? But when Nnamdi Kanu was in the struggle with us, I mandate Abayamba. We know Uwazurike them. We know Asari Dokubo them. We know people who was the husband of them. Now Abayamba. Now he was apprehended. These are those people now. And I'm losing with those DOS. Now, who's going to say more neighbor? Yamana. Ibo to the second on his open now. I don't know what say so. I don't know many enemies.
No, greatest. He says no, you are not answering his question. You are just
the great thing. The one thing, Simon
we ask you what is Simon doing and what is the truth?
The truth he's saying, the chief blackmailing, Unujuebia, all of them failed. And the truth, he stand in the foot, in the trend, and the footstep of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, exposing those governments, and they still educating our people, which I ask you.
But let me ask you again. Among Simon Ekpa and the DOS, who is the one blackmailing each other?
Thank God you asked the question. Yeah, you know online, who is blackmailing each other? Do you know that the DOS makes Simon Ekpa the popular he is today? Because all those lies are cheap blackmail, and when you go to their platform, you see the truth. And in Igbo, do you know why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu make all the whole followers? Because of only the truth. He's transparent. Igbo,
listen. Now you have
and
spoken.
We find that in Simon Ekpa.
You have spoken now. You say Simon Ekpa is doing a good job. What job is he doing? He's speaking the truth. Okay.
Yes.
Since he started speaking the truth, what impact has it made in the release?
The impact he have made now that the DOS and the Canon Takana are writing to the Nigerian
what
government.
What impact has it made?
The impact
in the release of
now that the DOS and the Canon Takana is writing to the DSS and Nigerian government to apprehend him, and that is the one causing those harms. The same
you see the reason why I removed you initially. I am asking you, what impact is it making in the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Since the only work he is doing is the truth. What impact is it making?
The impact is making now in the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. At least he can see Dr. Soludo now, Governor Soludo, Professor Soludo saying about Nnamdi Kanu. I know how they will put
Please show us your video. Show us your face while you are talking. It means you are lying. You don't want to show us your face.
I know you that if you are ashamed of your cheap blackmail, you off your video.
Now let's continue. Let's continue what we are doing. When you are willing to show us your face, then I will bring you back to the studio. Show us your face, then we will know you are talking.
Now my face it is. So what I'm telling you is that
your face while you are answering.
Just money. Just money.
Just money. Contracted to do all these things. He was employed. He said he look at Josh Money. He said
listen to me. Listen to me
first. Let me tell you something you don't know. What you don't know is bigger than you. Kandan. Josh Money was.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Continue. Continue. Please continue and say what you want to say.
Okay, is he still there?
He's still here. He's listening.
Okay, very good.
I'm here.
Something like the DOS and Canon Takano are the people who work with Nigeria government to extraordinary rendition Nnamdi Kanu to Nigeria.
Yes.
I didn't say that. I said that. Listen to me. Don't lay accusation on me. Don't lay accusation on me. Listen to me.
Just want to mute this guy. Mute this guy because.
Listen. He's lying.
When I
lying
on me, allow him to
me. When he lie, no, he can't lie on me.
Then you tell
just
him
money mute this guy. Let me
explain something. Just money, you have to wait.
Don't explain anything. Don't explain anything. Allow him to
continue because I have taken him down from the studio because he's unmuting himself. Continue. He's hearing you.
Okay. The thing, my question now still goes that I don't know if he can prove to the world. Forget all those fake analysis his boss Simon is doing. We are from the same. I'm from the same place with Simon, but Simon is he's a criminal. I can tell you.
Can he prove to the world that the DOS and the Kanu are the people who sold Nnamdi Kanu to the Nigerian government? Can they bring like at least conversation or something? Forget about these videos they are bringing.
No,
my brother, do you know the worst part? Just my brother, wait, sorry. My brother, do you know the worst part of it? The worst part of it is that since Simon Ekpa started this shenanigan that he started up to today, the only thing we are hearing is, I will do expose. I have evidence.
No,
I will do expose. I have till today. There is no evidence.
Wait. Let me bring Greatest to the studio again. Greatest, you are listening to me now. The question I want you to answer when you come to the studio. You said that guy was lying against you. Let's agree that he's lying against you. Now, I don't want you to come into the studio to go and start beating around the bush. Tell us the steps that we go through in order to achieve a freedom such as the one we are into. I am bringing you to the studio. Just answer me that.
Yeah, I agree to you, Master Joshman. You know, first of all, I said that he lied to me, and you can't deprive me the right from rebuking the lie. Understand? Because I rebuking it, I refuse to rebuke it now. All the go recorded now. I said that. I didn't say it. What I said is that he asked me, what impact is the sit at home? That is the first question I had. Then I answer you.
That was not the question. You are lying. I want you to go straight to the point of what I asked.
Wait, I'm coming.
Let's assume that we lied. Okay, we lied against you. Sorry.
No. Let me tell you. I want to put my question clear. What my answer? I said that the impact he created now, Kanu and DOS are writing to Nigeria government.
Impact what created?
Huh?
Impact what created?
No, you asked the question as in what's the impact?
What was the question so that I will know you know what you are answering?
Yeah, I told you, Santi, you was asking a question without going. I didn't hear the end of it. If you listen to the record, you are still asking the question. Then I tell you something.
I ask you.
Let me answer you. Then you come down. Let me answer you. What I said is that Kanu and DOS are writing to the government against Mazi Simon Ekpa. That is what I said. To stop saying I say Kanu and DOS.
Then what was my question to you?
You see now, Mazi now, he have changed what he said before. He have now come now and changed what he said before.
Listen, Mazosi, wait.
There
is something I want to hear from this guy. You people should be patient. Be patient.
Yes.
Because he's going to expose himself. I want you to be patient. Greatest, listen to me. First question I ask you, what impact has the truth that Simon was speaking, or you claim that he's been speaking, has done to the release of Mazi
Nnamdi Kanu? Yes, that was your question. And when you are answering the question, I make this statement that Kanu and DOS are writing to Nigeria government to arrest Simon, but then you tell me that is not the question.
Okay,
then I tell you now.
You don't understand my question. I don't want you to go offline. That it means that you people that are called
no, I told you if we say something, you come down.
Also in Igbo. Let me ask you in Igbo language so that you don't get intimidated with English. It is not our language. It is not our language. Okay, can swear in Igbo. Kedife eziokwu Simon na-ekwu since if o mego na the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Yes. One, this is the question you ask. And the things on it, he's helping our people, educating our people the way Mazi is doing. For the release of Nnamdi Kanu is the action of Simon Ekpa. Now, make Soludo.
Mazi John.
Is Soludo holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Is Soludo the one holding Mazi?
But he said that he's going to
go and talk about it. Please give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me speak.
Okay, Greatest, hold it there. Unmute yourself. There is somebody who came in to ask you some question because you are representing Autopilot as a syndicate today. Now, people who
I'm
want to ask
representing
questions
Biafras.
to know.
I'm a Biafra, not autopilot. Biafra,
Sorry,
Okay.
Mazi Josh money
I'm
because
autopilot.
let that
Please,
Mazi Josh money because let that guy
please,
let that guy on call. Let that guy on call. Let that guy on call come in here. Can I know you of let that guy on call come in here.
And George,
who is
Biko,
calling? Will you be able to go
George.
into the studio?
Need
Now
US,
I am. Hold
George.
on.
George, Biko, one day I have on this room can show their cameras. Camera can do the Wi-Fi. Biko, oh, tell them, tell everybody
Okay,
to
now
open their camera.
DSS. And I'm not DSS. When they see Bruma Simon or none of Nigeria, none. Oh no, none of DSS. Oh no, why?
Okay, the greatest. We need you to open your
caller will
camera.
not be able to come. Greatest, show us your video, please.
Please show us your video first before we start speaking. Show us your video.
We want to know you. Are you a
No,
DSS
we want to know you. I am open here. Judge money is open here.
So who are you? If you, why are you scared
please,
of showing
let's
your
see
face?
your camera, please. Let's see
let's see my face. Judge money. It's a good
Judge money.
Is far from
Judge
you.
money.
You
If
are
you
not
go,
is far from you.
That is the
Judge
reason
money.
why you are hiding your face when you are
Judge money,
speaking.
please.
You are
Mute that guy.
you are being contracted to do this
Judge
work.
money. Mute him. Mute the greatest. Mute him.
Okay, now you showed his face. He's here. He's here. Even when you are talking, leave your face. Let's see it. Let's see your beautiful face.
Exactly.
What I'm telling you is that truth is far from your mouth, and it's not good. This is not the foundation.
Judge money, you are the moderator. Could you please mute everybody? Judge money.
I heard you. Sam.
Here is not DOS. Yes, okay, here is not DOS platform.
Could you please mute everybody? Just mute so that we can have a decent discussion.
I keep muting you. You keep on muting yourself. When you need to be on the background now. Listen. Now,
if he can respect himself, let him come in so that we can discuss
we
like
can have
human
a
beings.
conversation. I don't just want to remove you. I don't want to remove you from
Let
here.
him come in, but let him respect
we
himself.
educate people.
Is he requesting for my face too?
No, you are a caller, you can't request.
Judge money. My question to that greatest is he an IPOB member?
Okay.
Where is he worshiping?
Okay.
Who is his coordinator?
Okay.
These three factors will tell us whom we are dealing with.
Okay, but the reason why I don't want to ask him...
George, no, George, hold on, please. There are a lot of demons in our land, the Igbo people. There are a lot of them. You must be cleansing. And how do you get cleansed? Is when you are IPOB.
Okay.
Forget Igbo here. Forget Igbo.
Mazi Sam, wait.
Yeah.
Mazi Sam, wait. The reason why we are engaging these people is not because whether they are IPOB or not. They are on the comment section.
George, you don't understand. You must engage them.
Allow me to finish what I am saying. They are on the comment section supporting what they do not know. That is the reason why I brought him here to support, because he's been commenting ever since this program started. I did not bring him here because I know he's not an IPOB member. If you see his manner, the way he is presenting his things, you know he's not an IPOB member. The reason why I brought him here, Autopilot is not IPOB. Now they are the people trying to tell you that they are in charge of IPOB. So this guy here is representing the syndicate called Autopilot. If he failed to answer our question, that means Autopilot is criminal. If we fail to answer your question, that means what you people are saying about us is the truth. Now, greatest, the reason why I am still giving you time, I just want you, in a simple word, what are the steps that you undergo while fighting for freedom? It is
George,
the only thing
before he comes in, let me speak, please. Before he comes in. George, the truth is this. There are a lot of paid agents working against us. Do not let anybody speak, because so many people are online. There is no real Biafran following the Ekperima. There is none. It is not a mistake. It is all arranged contract. That is what I've been watching you, George. You do not understand what is going on here. There are $1 million contracts awarded to these people to deceive the gullible. These people are not real people. Now, if you are dealing with him, are you dealing with him on what regard? As a Biafra?
I am dealing with him as an autopilot.
Okay, autopilot doesn't make sense. That doesn't exist. Autopilot doesn't exist. They live in a bubble. They don't exist. They are not real. So he can never make sense. So if you are expecting him to make any sense today till tomorrow, he will never make any sense because they do not base on any foundation. That is the truth. It doesn't make sense speaking with them.
My brother,
it doesn't.
Yeah, hold on. Okay.
I understand that man. I understand that man talking. I understand him. But on a program like this, I think anybody can call. Anybody can call. Then speak his own mind.
Yes.
Me, someone like me now, I'm not an IPOB member. But I understand everything. In fact,
when you are speaking your mind is not the truth. Truth is truth, and your mind is the mind. When you are speaking your mind, you must make it clear what you are speaking. Than somebody coming here telling us that the so-called Ekperima stands on the truth.
Yeah.
That is
Mazi Sam.
You know that greatness
Mazi Sam.
That greatness you see might be someone who has been deceived.
Yes, exactly.
Somebody, I don't know. I cannot
tell
if he is
Mazi Sam, there is something I want you to understand. Caller, hold on. What I want you to understand, I have seen our people on the ground who are autopilot. And I know the reason why they are autopilot. Because they are gingering them, making them believe that action is all the way what will give us Biafra. Every day speaking on social media. So the reason why we are actually giving these people, platform to hear from them, because every time on the comment section, they will be there writing as if they know it all. So now we bring them in to tell us what they know, to make themselves look, we are making him fool. We are making fool of him because right now he does not know any question that we have asked him. And the same applies to all of them.
George, may I ask you one question?
Okay, go ahead.
Are there really people believing in this Ekperima? Are there really real people? I mean, with all honesty.
They are.
Really?
Was Paul Achebe not believing in them?
Exactly.
Was Paul Achebe not believing in them?
Paul Achebe was deceived. I was aware.
Chiamaka. There is another one called is it this fair guy Avis?
Is it Rafael Chiamaka?
Rafael Chiamaka, are they not believing in autopilot?
No, you guys are making mistake. Let me tell you now, you've called Ajero Chiamaka, you've called Avis. Avis is never an IPOB. Ajero as a person never loved people in DOS. So there is also a connection between head and the autopilot.
But I know genuine people on the ground who, all this Sunday who come to media and they will hear where this guy will be saying, go out there, kill every DSS member. And that is what is making their day. I know a lot of them. That is the reason why I mostly give them
George, time. I have a problem. Is this real people or paid agents? Real
people. Like, seriously, real people. Some of my friends are autopilot.
This is not real.
Yeah.
It is real. Remember, there are people who don't have time to come to media. Sunday, where they hear is where they tell you, go out there, kill all the military. Go out there, kill all this. There are Sunday people. That is the reason why we are doing this. There are people who are real, including some of my friends. I have made them come around. And, some of them, whichever one I meet one-on-one, their life will never remain the same.
I'm telling you, because they cannot stand questions.
They can't stand questions. That is how you will know that they don't know where they are going. They don't know what they are following. Because they believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is an action man. They have seen where there is action every day, which they don't know which direction action is going. And they join the action. That is the reason why I asked this guy a question. What are the steps to achieve freedom?
Even in this country that I am, there are still many people that is believing Simon Ekpa. There is the one that I talked to one day after talking to him. When he now begin to watch it very well, watch Simon Ekpa closely. There is one day I now meet him. I asked him, did you watch this thing that happened? He said yes, he watched it. I now asked him a question. What did you have to say about it? He couldn't be able to say anything again. I now told him, this is just the eyes. This is just the tip of eyes of what I've been explaining to you about this food. Now, from that day, he now begin to believe what I'm telling him. There are many people like what I have just. There are many people. Even in this country, there are many people. They don't go. You know, some of them. The only thing they watch is because they have been watching Simon Ekpa from the beginning. When Simon Ekpa, before the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So they now believe in Simon Ekpa. So whatever Simon Ekpa said, they believe. There are some people that is only right from the beginning, before when they join this movement, right from the beginning, where they are watching mostly is Simon Ekpa program. That is the most people. You understand? So now these people now, so Simon Ekpa easily deceived them. Simon Ekpa easily deceived them. You understand? So even up to today, there are still many people here that still believe what Simon Ekpa is saying. So, but not in IPOB. Not in you are referring to normal Igbo people, right? Not in IPOB. Yes. Right? So that's the reason why. It's not that they are an IPOB. No, that's the reason why when they come in here, we have to tutor them and talk to them. Like this one now. Look at the question they are asking him. So that is how you are. My brother just want to go. No.
Okay, let us round up with the caller. Let us round up with the caller so that we will continue. The caller on the line, finalize your input. Then let us move on. Because I see he's already in the comment section writing that my friends didn't believe me. My friends, they believe me when I engage them one-on-one. For point of correction, all of them that I engaged one-on-one, they believed me. You know, they are no longer the same. Let us, the caller, please finalize.
My brother, you know, I like the way you gave him room. You did not just kick him out like that, so they won't say they are intimidating him because he has different opinion or something like that. So I like the way you gave him room. But the word I've also seen that he couldn't answer. I think 3 questions. Very simple question. 3. He couldn't answer and he couldn't even come close to the question. Rather, he was beating around the bush like when Buhari is answering some questions like that. You know, that fake Buhari.
Yeah.
So people like this, just give them room, talk, engage them very well, talk with them very well. So let's know if once the person is real, the person must come back.
Yes.
So there are most of them that can never return because I don't know what is wrong with our people.
The ones who collected money will never return.
That is it. Just like you see, Achebe has returned full.
Yes.
And he has regretted everything he did.
Yeah.
That might also be the same kind of person this guy is, but I'm not very sure.
Okay, thank you very much.
Continue with your good work. I have to go now.
Thank you very much for calling. Thank you very much.
Just money. Because check your WhatsApp. I send that this thing that I told you. Just check your WhatsApp now. I send you this thing for you.
Okay, I will. Okay, now somebody is requesting to join. Now,
George, okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Now this greatest is still in the back room of the studio. He is still here. So now,
I'm seeing.
He
said that I will answer your question.
I want to give him another chance. I see he's commenting there. Another chance, please.
George, why don't you bring him here in this room? Why don't? Let us speak together.
No, let me ask him a question before I bring him, because now if I bring him, he will be unmuting himself. He will not say. I want you to come in. Tell us the steps that we're supposed to go through in order to achieve this Biafra we are fighting for, which Simon has given to you, which he have given to you, which you say that he's been doing a great job. I want you to come and tell Biafran what you have learned from Simon ever since, and the way he said that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be released with his own commanding and teaching. Please come in and tell us.
Just your question. Your question, I will go. For point of correction, I can make correct to go the one of our members, DOS, on the yeah. I want to come tell you I'm a IPOB registered member and IPOB by birth. In Northern region, none of us, we're from Southeast, where they see as non-IPOB. Even our governors, they see them as IPOB. So you asking me if I'm IPOB member, you fed it. That's why you're personalizing
IPOB member.
Okay, Biko, 1 second.
So I'm IPOB by birth.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
What Simon is doing?
Greatest, I did let the camp, Biko, just hold on, Kamsaga. Now, IPOB, the definition of indigenous people of Biafra, right? Which are people who are born in that geographical location, right? But every organization who are pioneering to make sure that this Biafra is restored. And the members of those, the members in those organizations are IPOB members. These people are actively engaged in making sure that every necessary thing are done to restore Biafra. Now, the difference, the point you are trying to make here is relevant, but it is decideful. Now, why is it decideful? An Igbo man, or for example, a brother of mine who is born in Biafra, is a Biafran, but he is not an IPOB member. That is what you have to take home here. So if you are living in the north as an Igbo man speaking Igbo, and you are not involved in what we are doing, you are not an IPOB member, my brother. So let us just get that one very clear.
I have something to tell you in this. IPOB, you said is indigenous people of what? Biafra. IPOB that you called did not say indigenous registered member of Biafra, but he said indigenous people. Wait, when you are saying I didn't interrupt you. I'm an IPOB member by birth. My parents, my sisters, my nephews, maybe they're not registered, but the IPOB. The question I want to ask you now, when Nigerian government called us terrorists, do they call registered member?
Okay, let me answer you that.
I
want your question to be one, so that we will not forget.
Let me land first.
Okay,
the Zoo armies are done in the southeast, killing everyone, killing our people. Have they asked anyone if you're a registered member or not? Is a question I want to ask. Have the people that are killing, not accidentally, that this thing is in the name of looking for ESN or something. Those people that are killing, have they asked anyone, are you registered member or not? Why are we now? This is the language of the Fulanese. Divide and rule. You are not registered, you are registered. But they're killing us with under one name.
My brother, remain gentle now. We are very civilized. This is the hallmark of IPOB. IPOB is civilized.
Let me lie. The Zoo that are killing us never asked any question if you are registered or not registered. The prosecution given to us is not registered or not registered. Everybody there answered that the same name, IPOB. Everybody is being killed with that name. The Zoo government, being the Fulanese, like divide and rule, they use that word, registered and not registered, from the conspiracy in Abian. I want to tell you the truth, mark it somewhere. Because now you are telling me if I'm registered or not. So your parents,
my brother, you have asked your question. Let's answer your question. No, you are not advising us. You have asked your question. Let's answer you what you asked.
We are having communication. He said we are having communication.
No, but you
That is
have
what he
asked a
said.
question. Don't deviate from the question so that when we
Wait,
answer you, we didn't answer you. Let's
what I'm
answer you
asking,
what you asked.
Your parents in the down east now, like where you are, maybe you're a registered member, you're one of the coordinator, you're one of the IPOB pioneers. Yes, nobody denies it from you. Your parents are not registered member. Anything can happen to them. Fulani never meet anybody in the farm to rape him and ask him if you're Fulani, if you're registered or not. Everybody in the down east, that 5 states that they call us in Biafran states, are terrorists.
Okay, my
That's how they see us, and that's how they prescribe us.
Okay, now
some senators
your time
have
is up. Your time is up. Wait, let us
senators have made a
wait,
if I mute yourself, I am going to remove you again. You have asked a question. Allow us to answer your question. You are here to ask question and answer. You are not here to tell us to extend it. We don't have that time. So, Sam, you want to start with the question he asked. Please go ahead. Before after Mazosi goes.
Actually, I've answered that question in my initial remark, right? Now, when IPOB was proscribed, there were people that were proscribed. These are IPOB members, not Igbo people, as he's claiming here right now. Yes. IPOB members. When arrests are being made,
on the line.
When arrests are being made, arrests are meant only for IPOB members. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today is in prison. Why? Because he is agitating for Biafra as an IPOB leader. Everything is linked to IPOB membership. The houses that are being burned today are houses linked with IPOB members. The lady that was abducted and sent to Abuja was claimed to be an ESN spy, not just an ordinary lady. Every attachment is linked with IPOB. ESN, you cannot be my brother the greatest. As you are here today, you cannot be an ESN member without being IPOB. So my point right now is every Igbo man is a Biafra, but not every Igbo man is an IPOB member. It is very, very clear, very crystal and vivid. Every Igbo man is a Biafra, but not every Igbo man is an IPOB member. That is why I can be arrested today and my friend living nearby me will not be arrested. It is as clear as, I don't know how else to explain this. So if you are not an IPOB member, you cannot understand what we are doing. You cannot understand our modus of operation. You cannot understand our mindset. Actually, something makes you an IPOB member. It is your ideology, your worldview, how you understand things. Majority of IPOB members doesn't actually behave like Igbo people. That is the truth. 99% of real IPOB members does not behave like Igbo people because their worldview is different. The way they see their things is different. There is nothing in commonality with an average hardcore IPOB with an Igbo man. The only thing similar to them or common to them is just Igbo language and nothing more. That is what I'm trying to tell you, that something makes you IPOB. It is not because you are Igbo. It is just your worldview, your ideology. That is what makes you IPOB. And you must be a registered IPOB member to understand what we are doing. Not every Igbo man is an IPOB member, my brother. I've answered you this question. Thank you. Unmute yourself, George.
Yeah, brother. George, I heard everything
George,
he said.
Yourself. George,
Josh, unmute yourself. Josh, unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, Josh.
Sorry, thank you. You cannot come in yet, greatest. I will tell you when to ask another question. Let everybody lay input on your question before you come in again. We have a caller
Oh,
here.
I'm not asking another question. I just want to ask. He never answered the question.
Wait
Look at the
first.
question I asked him.
Maybe the next person will answer you your question. Hold on. I will
In case
let
people
you
do not
in.
understand, I want to say in case people do not understand my question well. The question I asked is that when they prescribe IPOB, they prescribe registered member, not registered member?
Okay, hold on. In a very simple word, you are asked this question.
2, those are our people that are killing in the Southeast. Are they asking them if you are IPOB member or not? That is my question. Those people that are dying in Biafran land, have they asked anybody if you are registered or not? That is my
Wait
question.
for your question to be answered. You have asked it. Wait for your question to be answered. Mazosi, please use 1 minute because we have many calls, so that I will give Mazichi some 1 minute to answer this guy's question. Please go ahead, Mazosi. 1 minute. The time starts now.
Thank you very much, my brother. Greatest, let me answer you your question, maybe in my own understanding. When they proscribe IPOB, they prescribe the okay. Now let me just start like this. When they are arresting, going house to house, arresting people in Biafra land, who are those are they arresting from house to house? Before they close down IPOB in Biafra land, before Mazen Nnamdi Kanu stop gathering in Biafra land, IPOB gathering in Biafra land, are they the ones going to their markets, or are they the ones that call themselves IPOB members? Are they the one they are arresting, or the one that is just going out to their works or to their all these ones? Are the one arresting? And I believe those people that they are killing and arresting within that period is the people that call themselves IPOB members, because they have people that tell them this is where they gathered and this is where they will now go there and kill them, kill some of them. Some of them they will catch alive, they will arrest them. Now, what you are talking about killing, when they want to kill our people, my brother, what they are killing is Biafrans. Biafrans, they are killing Biafrans. Killing IPOB members and killing Biafrans are never the same. Let me just end it like this.
Okay, thank you very much. It is very short, sharp, and straight. Hold on. Let the next person. We have many people here.
No,
we cannot
Okay.
only give you time. Let this. Maybe one of them will give you the answer you need. Mazichi, please use 1 minute to answer this guy's question, because it's a very simple question he's asking. Please use 1 minute, please.
Okay. To start, first and foremost, I greet everybody that are here. May God bless you people.
Bless you.
There's difference between, I want to give you one example. There's difference between Enyimba fans. Enyimba fans are well registered. Man U fans are well registered. They have sympathizer. They have those that came to come and watch ball and go. Maybe if there's any fracas in that field that day, you that are spectators, they have spectators. Those people you are talking, they are spectators, IPOB sympathizers and spectators. So if they have any problem in the field, shooting or anything, it will affect them, because they are spectators. They came to watch what Man U are doing, or what Enyimba are doing. They are not Enyimba fans. If anything happened to every person to go away, to go to your,
I think
they will first ask for them. If there is any casualty, they will first ask, because their name are registered. They will first do what? They will first rescue them first before other people start coming. That is the two different things. We have sympathizer, we have spectators, we have the main registered people. Those that are on board, they are the registered people. Just like what happened to Iginiwari George. Iginiwari George were Rangers player. He went to 3AC of Ibadan to play. As they are trying to shoot Rangers players, they shoot Iginiwari George. Where they want to kill the fans, they're not killing Iginiwari George that come to play. Younger brother to Finidi George. Do you see the two things? It's for you to open your brain to understand the three different things, the three examples that I have given to you.
Okay, thank you very much. Your time is up. Now we are going to bring in the caller that is calling. The caller on the line, use 1 minute to say what you want to say to this autopilot in front of us. Use 1 minute, please. We have a lot of calls coming in.
Are you referring to me?
Yes, I am referring to you, the caller.
Okay, please, my people. For giving me 1 minute, I don't think it will be okay for me because there are many things to talk about, and especially the brother called Greatest. Am I coming out clear?
Yes, you are coming out clear.
See, my brother, a real IPOB, a real freedom fighter doesn't take those bullshit, and a real freedom fighter always he's always aggressive and he's always unhappy when going against what he believes. Let me put it, I have problem with many of our people. I started this movement since 2012. So I know what I passed through. Could you imagine that many of people that are against my belief or against this struggle happen to be the autopilot when this time arrived? These people are the people that I always preach on. These people whatever about IPOB, they will be making mockery of us. So, but at the end, they will quickly to be member of autopilot, and they will come out in public and tell you, "Oh, I am autopilot. I am autopilot. We pepper them." My brother, I ask myself, what is wrong with our Igbo people? No, let me put it the way I know. There's Igbo people. What is wrong with our people? Could we imagine that those people I always argue with, because I like to interact with people to know your mentality? I find out those people are those baby followers that don't know what to don't know where we started. Like what the brother is talking, there is nothing. My brother, why I don't listen to many broadcasts is that I have graduated in Radio Biafra. There is nothing you will tell me that will be new to me. What are you going to say that my leader has never said?
Exactly.
So check these people when you. That's why I like how you brought the brother that called Greatest. The way you do is what I like to know how the people's mentality, how capacity of their brain. I like to intersect, understand, to know you. And if I check and try to teach you the one I know, because nobody knows it all. If I try to let you know the one I know, because I like to know from you people, we learn every day. So, but where it pains me is that somebody that you want to learn from don't have anything to put in table. And for him to then go down and listen from you, he will not give himself that chance to learn. My brother, it doesn't make sense to me. Why am I wasting my time spending with him? What makes us human is ability to reason. The excuse they give, these autopiloters, excuse they give us is that, oh, we should wait until our leader come out. Hello, my brother, are you fooling yourself? That okay, then you should have waited Christ to come before you know, or Jesus or God come down on earth to tell you what to do. While according to the Christianity, they have given you the Bible.
Okay, my brother, round up. You have like 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Let me round it up. My brother, we have to tell. I don't know. These people had to go and learn. They have to go and learn. Or let's say our past broadcast from 2012 till now, and when they come back to discuss with us, then we give them platform. I think what we will be asking them, when did you started?
Okay.
For them to go and equip themselves with the education of Radio Biafra before they come, and they will know and find out that whatever this our brother Simon, I call him brother because he's our brother, but I don't buy the idea of backstabbing your leader at the back, claiming to be on his side. So you people should go and listen to our leader from 2012 and be educated enough to come and challenge and at least stand and defend what you think you are doing.
Okay,
so my brother,
thank you very much. Thank you very much. You nailed it there. You nailed it there. Thank you very much for calling. I actually gave you more time because you are speaking something very important. We have a caller on the line from the USA. The caller, I will put you on speaker just after this. Hold on for me there. With regards to question that you have asked, or are you gone? He's gone, but I know you will be hearing me what I'm saying. Greatest, with regards to question you have asked, with regards to who is IPOB, that you are IPOB, whether you are registered or not. Now, let me tell you the difference. In your village now, if you people buy a land in a street, somebody now decided to use the name of that street to open an organization, maybe a charitable organization or NGO, somebody can open an organization with the name of that street and register it with, CAC. If it is in Nigeria, you register it with CAC Nigeria. Will you, another person, go out there to register the same name and call it the same organization? Number one, it is not possible. It is not done that way. Now, number two, when IPOB was proscribed, they did not say Biafrans are proscribed. When you go to Channel TV today, they will tell you the proscribed indigenous people of Biafra. If they say Biafra is proscribed, you will not see our Senate. How can a senator, if we are all proscribed, our senator will not be a senator? Because how can a terrorist come and become a senator in the government? That is the difference between, all of them that are the politicians, they are Biafrans. IPOB is this organization, well organized, disciplined organization that, that are willing to put their money, to put their life, to put their everything in the actualization of this Biafra that everybody is going to enjoy. So now we cannot fight Biafra without money. That is the reason why there is IPOB, and we are well organized. So if you are Biafrans out there, you are welcome to join IPOB if you meet the criteria, because we don't want Ndesabo to join us. That is the reason why Eji Hopoata na Raisa Boya IPOB members, because there are many Ata amongst the Raisa Eneli, and we call ourselves Biafra. There are mixed blood. So in order to meet the criteria, you must be willing to sacrifice everything sacrificable in order to become an IPOB member. Not to come there and steal from them. Not to come there and look for how to sabotage them or make yourself available in the media to someone to bribe you to speak from both sides of your mouth. There is a difference between IPOB members and Biafras on the ground. If Biafrans on the ground are getting killed by the military, if you ask the military, what they will tell you is that, they will tell you that they are IPOB members. They are doing one or two. They will not tell you they are killing Biafras. They will tell you they are killing IPOB members, that they are proscribed. They are terrorists. Because according to Nigeria government, me and you that is showing our faces on social media now, in working for IPOB, we are terrorists. According to Nigeria government, we are terrorists because we are IPOB. Are you paying attention? So if you are not an IPOB, Nigeria does not see you as a terrorist. That's why there is all this representative from the Biafra land going for senators. Have you now seen the difference between IPOB and Biafra? We are well organized with that is IPOB.
George Money, I greet you. I heard everything you said. But the caller on the phone said something very interesting. That a freedom fighter is always aggressive for what he wants. The freedom is not given. At a time, he deviates, using that thing against Simon to the DOS. And that is what the IPOB is supposed to be giving Nigerian government presently now. Martin Nankani in his brokers made it clear for us that any day we look for him, we didn't see him, we should burn down the country. Even though
okay, hold it there, because when you make a point, you make a very important point.
Let me finish up what I have.
You make it very important there. We don't have time for you to
just give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes.
Please mute him.
Of calls here. That's why we are trying to make it short. You say if Mazen Nnamdi Kanu look for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, we don't find him. I want you to phrase it the way Mazen Nnamdi Kanu phrased it. Then there will be people who will answer you. There are people who are willing to answer you. Phrase it the way Mazen Nnamdi Kanu phrased it.
So I'm coming.
The only way you are going to talk, then you allow people to answer you.
I'm still saying something. Mazen Nnamdi can never take it friendly with Nigerian government. Then he made it clear for us.
There is a point you make.
To me. I was the one that said something before you interrupt me. You can't tell me what to say. You didn't call me for the first time to say this.
There is a point you make here, and that point is what is confusing you and our people. I want us to
not to control my rights. I have the right to talk, voice out.
We are not but you don't have to control what I am the one who is in charge of this, program, right?
Saying something, you're listening to me.
You have made a right. Hold on with what you want to say. I want you to phrase what you said. That Mazen.
Then let me finish up what I'm saying. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu made it open to us.
Yes.
That any day, Nigeria government any day on Hametriaka or you want to
phrase it the way he said it, please.
I can't. You can't expect me to put it in words like that.
Then don't say what you don't know. Don't say what you don't know.
Forget about it. If you can't put it in words like that, forget about it.
You don't say what you don't know. What you don't know is bigger than you. Now let me phrase it for you. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, "If you look for him, you don't find him."
If you have that video where Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said that, just bring it to the screen. If you have that video for him to listen, maybe he
that is using it should be the one to bring it, since he does not know what his leader said.
Look at the nonsense he's talking.
George,
look at the nonsense he's talking.
Why do you want to burn down Biafra land? You and Simon. Did he tell you to burn down Biafra
that is where most of them that is where they are holding. This is what Simon ever have used, and to block their brain metaphor.
Let us take the caller. He's still there. He is still there. We are going to educate him further. The caller on the line, he's been waiting. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from, please.
My name is Chimezo. Just money. I'm not here to educate that fool. I cannot educate that fool. Don't tell me to educate that fool. Go put that guy out of that thing. That guy needs to start me, man. People around the world are listening to you. People around the world are listening to Biafra, not that guy. Put that guy out of the game. That guy needs to start me, man. That's the to do. Not that fool who never. Only stop people around the world. You are a very important guy. You are a very important guy. People are listening. Simon don't want you. So go out with that money. We need you because money is to the point. On that hand, get out of that game. Only anything. Yeah, we don't have that guy. That man becomes like this trouble. One time military style. One time military style. I don't know. People put that guy out of that game. We continue to have the next to defend our land. IPOB, the next to defend our land. ECM, the next to defend our land. Not this thing that boy, the bit of war. I don't have war right now. Even now, people now, faster. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much.
George, let me speak and then I
it
go.
It is not sharp and straight. Okay, let's go back to Sam. Let's go back to Sam. After Sam, then Mazosi. After Mazosi, Chisom. Sam, please take
George,
1.5 minutes. Take 1.5 minutes, please.
George, have you seen why I said you shouldn't be wasting your time with these people? I'm telling you that most of autopilots are not real people. Believe you me. Majority of them are detractors and distractors. They are not real. They are not real. Forget what you say you've seen. Majority of those who are never involved in what we are doing are today supporting autopilot. I know what I'm saying.
Hold on. If you call before, please don't call again. If you call before, please don't call again. We have a lot of callers who want to speak. If you have called before,
let me
please
make
don't
it
call
fast.
again.
George, let me make it fast, and our panel here.
All right.
Let us just use our common sense. We do not need to go further, but use our common sense. I want to tell you that there are no real autopilots. Majority of them, if not paid, they never loved what we've been doing before this time. They are distractors or detractors. I used to pick this word because there are a lot of evidences that can even prove to the worst idiots that Simon Ekpa is not doing the right thing. Let me give you a few of those evidences. IPOB DOS, it was Maazi Chinasa Nworu who went to Radio Biafra and declared sit at home on the to start on the 9th of August. Now, after a week or so, they called it off with the reason that Director Maazi Nnamdi Kanu said no, we shouldn't continue because of the other factors, unforeseen factors, and now we are seeing those factors why he made those declarations. Now, Simon Ekpa, whom these people, I call them idiots because they are not worth being human beings, whom they always do claim that is doing the right work. This Simon Ekpa is working with somebody who has even declared herself Idu and still working with this person, claiming that I am this person and this person is me. This is all common sense. You don't need to go further. Third, the legal representatives we have in Biafra, none of them reaches to this Ekperima. None of them. He has no contact with nobody, not with the Maazi family, not with the DOS, who are the leadership of this movement, not with the legal system, legal representatives. That is the third, though. So, with these few commonsensical points, what then makes these people believe that Simon Ekpa is working to, who sent him? My question to them is, who sent Simon Ekpa now to work for the liberation of Maazi? Now, who? When Maazi is not speaking with him, nobody who is in connection with Maazi speaks with him. Who sent Simon Ekpa? I think before he go on edge, right? Who sent him? On whose behalf is he working? Or is he performing? Exactly. On whose behalf is he doing what he's doing? And now, if you can pick the words that he uses, you can see if you are somehow not too smart, somehow smart, that he is working directly against Maazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because if you are working against DOS, you are directly working against IPOB, and invariably working against Maazi Nnamdi Kanu. There are a triangle. IPOB is here, DOS is here, Nnamdi Kanu is here. This is a triangle. One cannot go without the other, for God's sake. Why can't people understand this common sensical reality? What is the problem?
Round up, Maazi Sam.
I am done, my brother. I am done. So let me finish it up by telling you, do not let these people deceive you. There is no autopilot.
They are not deceiving me. They are not deceiving me.
There is no autopilot.
They are not deceiving me. They are making fools of themselves. That's why I bring them in, because they don't have anything to present. So we are now going to go quickly to the caller on the line. Then we go to Maazi.
I will be watching from the background. I will be leaving. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much for joining us, Mr. Sam.
Thank you so much.
All right. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from, please.
George Money.
Ndewo.
Abanioma. Follow panel on the line. Abanioma na Bicon.
because I am very, very sorry. I'm about late when I follow. I must recommended you 4 hours. 4 hours program is not a 4 minutes program. You are doing a great job.
Thank you.
Because if I hear the guy saying from Otapara said IPOB is indigenous people of Biafra. Achọrọ m inye obere ajụjụ. Achọrọ m isi obere asịsa obere ajụjụ. Because ndị a ịma na these people ha na-efu ụzọ famara ụzọ. Enidere na-akọwa alụfa. Most of them are no Igbo. Enidere na-akọwa alụfa n'Igbo kwa ha na-aghọta. Because ha na-eche ka DOS pụta na-akọ akụkọ na-akọ asịrị. Ọ bụrụ ihe anyị bịara. DOS na-arụ underground job. So, ihe ọ na-ajụ gbasara IPOB bụ indigenous people of Biafra na onye ọbụla kwesịrị na-ajụ nọ under indigenous people of Biafra. Because without wasting much of your time, because IPOB have a structure. I nwere structure. Ịba IPOB, ị ga na-atụ ya ụtụ gbasara Eastern security na secure our land. Our land, that is number one. It's not ordinary member, a floor member. Odiche. You are a floor member. You are not into the structure. I will command and control. I had brought autopilot and they are put in a queer sorogi. I will limit it. I will a lot of people actually protest. I will structure name I organize their protest. I feel maybe autopilot Maria. Sinahabu name protest. I've never seen it. You can
who is the lawyer on the ground that if any autopilot is arrested, who is the lawyer on the ground that is going for them?
Nothing. Nobody. That is no structure. That's why if you ask no be do. Onye anas no autopilot, onye anas no Biafra. How they confused? Because there is no structure, no leadership. Onye habulo are not under command and control. So I want IPOB, indigenous people of Biafra, and I got meeting every month. So it's different from indigenous people of Biafra. I don't know under structure. Now our land is secure. That is number one. So,
your time is almost up. Your time is almost up.
Okay.
So
let me land up.
Yeah,
please.
use 30 seconds to round up, please.
Okay, let me land up, please. I'm so sorry. IPOB no under leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Enwe ya adere enwe ye etinyere ya. Ihe bụ IPOB ya brought autopilot. Nnamdi Kanu nwere mboso pụta sai na enwere autopilot. Until opụta sai na enwere autopilot, I join ya.
Of course.
For now, I know under him.
Yes.
Nwere mboso sai na enwere anything concerning autopilot. So, Achon Kankawa, my brother, we are under structure. We are different from indigenous people of Biafra.
Okay, thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much. Greatest, you know your problem. Your problem is that you are ignorant. You can never change. You are still on the background of the studio, commenting on the comment section. 5 hours, 8 people are watching. If autopilot brings the light, you came here, but still 8 people are watching. You are in the studio right now, but 8 people are watching. It means that you people bring darkness. Exactly. You are still in the studio commenting against the studio where you are at. Mazosi, please, the floor is yours. Please go ahead.
Thank you, my brother Josh Money. There is one thing I want to make this boy, because I will call him boy. I call them boy. There's one thing I want to make this boy to understand. You understand? Oboro na nwa meto abokwa na nwa ma amaka ihe. Ukpalaga no n'ọkụ na-elebu aka na ọkpa ọsọ na ọ na-aha mmanụ. You got to go now. This boy don't want, like what you said, he don't want to learn and he don't want to listen. You understand? This is the height of it. Somebody that they want to tell you something, how things go, what happened, what is happening. You don't even want to listen, and they are trying to tell you, are still that thing that they are telling you are still trying to cornering it. This is what I call that is Simon Ekpa second, because that is what Simon Ekpa is doing. When you ask Simon Ekpa a question, he will corner it and corner it. The next thing he will tell you is that the next thing he will tell you is that if you are forgetting what you are saying, which means you are not getting the right thing. That is the work of Simon Ekpa. Okay, now he's talking about indigenous people of Biafra. All these things that he's talking about, like what everybody have explained it here, and still yet he never understand anything on that. He never understand anything on that. Okay, now he now used that our leader said, if you did not see him, you should burn down the zoo. Didn't we see our leader? Where is our leader? Our leader, number one, let me specifically state it down to him for him to understand. Where he cannot, where his brain metaphor, that is, his brain metaphor is not functioning and is not working very well. Let me all this let me now tutor him. Let me lecture him more. What Mazem Nandekanu mean by if you look for me, you did not see me, burn down the zoo? Meaning, the day he died in the hand of Nigerian government, we should burn down the zoo. Okay, now let me now ask him that stupid boy a question. I know that he can't answer it. Now, if Mazen Nandekanu say, if you see the zoo, you burn down. If you not see him, you burn down the zoo. And Simon Ekpa is using you people destroying the property in Biafra land. Is Biafra land zoo? Biafra land, is it zoo? If you want to burn down why don't you go to Abuja? Or you go to North and burn down anything you want to burn down there. If truly you want to burn down the zoo, you go to Abuja, or you go to Abuja North, go and burn anything you want to burn there. Why are you destroying the properties of Biafra in Biafra land and you say you are burning down the zoo? That is how the height of the stupidity of some people. That is what Simon Ekpa is using to hook hook. These people cannot learn. You know, the height of their sense, the height of their distance. I don't know. In fact, this kind of people, I don't know where they are coming from. I don't know where they pick them from. You understand? I don't know where they pick these people from. Yeah. IPOB.
Thank you very much, Mazo.
Mazo,
if your camera is disturbing you, you can switch it off, please. If it is disturbing you, if you are going extra mile because we know you can actually switch it off if it is disturbing you.
Okay. So this kind of people is some people that if you bring them, you keep them aside. As they don't want to learn, you just leave them. By the time he will reach where he can, I said it the other day we are doing program here. So I said that I sent you something. Simon Ekpa opened his mouth and said he is doing what Mazina. I don't know what Simon Ekpa is doing that Mazina and Kanu have not done. I don't know.
Maybe let us play it. Let us play it to Biafrans before we proceed.
Okay,
let us
play it.
Posting and tagging Finland, tagging America, tagging this, tagging that to caution Simon Ekpa. I am doing what our leader have not done. I am following the footsteps of our leader. He is still safely clear.
My brother, repeat it again.
Tagging America, tagging this, tagging that to caution Simon Ekpa. I am doing what our leader have not done. I am following the footsteps of our leader. He still come out to say, nobody have committed crime. They tag me criminal because I am fighting for the freedom of my people. The same thing Mazen Kanu have done for years. And I decided that his labor shall not die in vain. Today, while the Nigerian government are charging him, they are now supporting Nigerian government. They are telling Nigeria.
My brother, you see it? He said that he is doing what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have not done. And yet he still come back again and say that what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have been doing for years. Now you see how stupid and how gullible.
He speak from both sides of his mouth.
Oh my God. I'm telling you, my brother, and you know, some people are so. The day he do this, the day he said this thing, is that day that we do that. Me and you and the Mazi too. After we finish that program, immediately I move on. I cut off on. I leave on the program. I now go back to YouTube. I find out. I see him online. I just listen to it. He was talking all the rubbish that he's saying. Immediately he reached there, I caught it. I said, I will know what Simon Ekpa have done that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have not done. Okay, now, if you go to Biafra land now, all these people, this useless human element that he's using in Biafra land now, if they arrest them, the day they will arrest them, they will not tell you that they are they will not tell you that they are autopilot. Yeah. They will not tell you we are IPOB, we are Biafrans. But they will not tell you that we are Idu or we are autopilot. They will not say that. They will tag themselves IPOB and this thing, Biafrans.
There is one of his concubine that come here. That come here and she's writing rubbish. Her name is Betty Fodi. They are Fulani. One of his concubine. You people should follow Fulani and leave Simon alone. Betty for that, you just enter here now. That is the ignorance of so many of you. You just entered here now just because, you know, Nina Chodi. That is the reason why you entered here. You start writing rubbish. You did not ask questions. You don't know what we are talking about. You start writing rubbish. Is that how your mother and your father trained you, Betty, for that? If you are indeed Biafran, you have to greet the man first before you start writing rubbish. Respect. Of course, the one you people are defending, he like you people who don't have respect. That is the reason why, first of all, he pick up Nelly of Able. I don't blame you. Mazosi, please use 20 seconds to round up. Let's bring in Mazi.
Just money. You know, I don't know what these people, I don't know where these people is coming from. You understand? I don't know where these people is coming from. Okay, now look. Now, since Simon Ekpa started, welcome Mazi too. Since Simon Ekpa started this thing that he's doing, since Simon Ekpa started this nonsense that he is doing, what have he achieved? And what have he brought to the table? Nothing. Simon Ekpa, all the billions you have looted in the name of this movement. Where did you keep them? You have no lawyer, representative. No. Simon Ekpa, you said that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu choose you. Said that you are representing him. Mazen Nnamdi, he said that the other, what is it? Whether not is it Peter or Pen that said that Mazen Nnamdi
John or JJC.
So John, he said that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu need him more than he need money. Look at Simon Ekpa that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
That is in line with exactly this video of him we played now. That is doing what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have never done.
Have not done.
Yeah. So it is in line with exactly what John. I told you people it is his initiative.
Yes.
He's the one who made that video through that person.
Yes, yes. So now what did Mazen Nnamdi Kanu need from? Okay, if Mazen Nnamdi Kanu need him, since Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is in the DSS and our legal team is going there to see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, have any time legal team come to him and tell him this is what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu tell you to do? Have any time legal team, or since he is preaching all this preaching that he said he's preaching, all this expose he said he's exposing, have legal team come to tell him this is what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said you should say, or this is what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said? Oh my God, my brother, please let our brother see some.
God the greatest. Let me block him because he is now he is now constituting nuisance. Let me block him. I thought I was going to give you more time. Let me block you from the comment section, because now you are showing exactly what you are. You are showing us exactly what you are. I think we are having, what is going on here? Oh, we have a problem in the studio. So the comments the comment section got wiped off. It got wiped off. You can start important comments. So, okay, the comment section is full. It's full, so it refreshed. So, Mazi Osi, let us bring Mazi Chisom Ejikeme. It's coming back to you.
Yes, my brother.
Mazi Chisom, please come in. And Mazi, you too, welcome.
Welcome, my brother. I'm standby.
Sure. Unmute yourself, Mazi Chisom. Unmute yourself.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay, what I'm about to say is about Raphael Uwazurike. Andy Oba said that he is the one that went and he took some of his commander and went to prison where he is and showed him his commander. That's what made him to surrender for lies. A very big concussion that they just sell out. Raphael Uwazurike, we are in a Kefi prison yard. Kefi is in Nasarawa. After you leave Abuja, Nasarawa. They released Raphael Uwazurike to come and bury his mother. Ohaneze Ndibo went there. Some Igbo prominent men were there. People that asked that Uwazurike should be released, that Uwazurike need to come back home and bury his mother. They did not release Uwazurike in the name. If you go and check Punch newspaper, 2007, you will see all those informations there. They now went and brought Uwazurike out. They have already settled with Uwazurike to give him money and to leave the agitation. FGN. Uwazurike starts using FGN, plate number, with the Prado. Means that they give him a lot of money.
Probably that's where he want to come into.
Yes. Yes, they give him a lot of money. And why our people deviate? Because by then there was Bakassi. There were Bakassi, there were Masop. Then Bakassi are those that say they are chasing the criminals. Then Masop are those that say they are freedom fighters. Then Uwazurike start using Masop the way that they are using what did they call it? Bakassi. Then Masop start judging land issue, land dispute. Masop start judging case of divorce. Masop start collecting money in the market, collecting revenue.
In Onitsha.
My headlight and my windscreen. They broke my headlight and my windscreen. Took my battery to 3.3. Took my battery to 3.3. They start doing all manner of things.
About house rent. They start talking about house rent.
House rent. And so on and so forth. Uwazurike start selling plate number. He start issuing plate number. And so on and so forth. So for Andy Oba to say that he is the one, how many commander did he know of Masop? The Masop people now go to Bakassi people. How many commander did he know? Did he know the Masop people in Aba? Did he know the Masop people in Owerri? Raphael Uwazurike come from where they call Onimo. I still know we have no less than how many commanders in Onimo. The house he built in Onimo is supposed to be a Biafra secretariat or a Biafra market. He converted to his own personal property. which all of us know. Imo people, between him and Onimo people, till today. And that is what this Eberima, they came out to concord these stories. We know how Raphael Uwazurike came out. Then when Raphael, the case were not tried. Masob case were not tried. You can Google it and see it. Masob case were not tried. They did not try that case because of what he signed. Now the Kalu case were tried for years and still trying to try it now. Masob case were not tried. They give him what they call secret amnesty. They give him what they call secret amnesty, not to be public, not to be published it. That is what Raphael Uwazurike did. And for them to understand, that's why they allow him to be flagging the Biafran color. And there were no arrests on him. There were no arrests on him. You will never see any freedom fighter to be in a decent city with cars, and he will still be in peace in that place. The person have compromised. He has compromised. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has never even dreamed. He's told us a word. He said, any day he think to compromise, that God should take his life. If God did not take his life, he will know there is no God. He will know there is no God. And he said that if you are close to him, you shoot him or you stab him to death. That is what he said. And they say if he did not do it, let in generation. Do you know what somebody swear with in generation to come? And
that is the reason why I am following him, you know, like, because I know he mean what he is saying and he mean what he's doing. Please go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Nobody in Igbo land has gone on to that length. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu were being at Nyako court and told Buhari, led Buhari, in the history of zoo, no man has said it. In the history of zoo, no, in the history of the world, no man has told a sitting president such a word and come out free and move freely. He has the box to do it. So Simon Ekpa is not up to be a coordinator in my zone. He cannot be a coordinator in my zone because he knows nothing. He cannot be a coordinator in my zone because he knows nothing. He knows nothing. If Nnamdi Kanu started with 2 plastic chairs and 1 plastic table, that was what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu started with. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu left Masob. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu were Apuga European rep for years. He left all those things and come back to the grassroots and start from the grassroots. What they call degree 101. Start from grassroots. When you go to degree 101 and succeed and come out, then we will know that he is a man. He has never done such a thing. He has never done such a thing. So how can we be following somebody blindly? Somebody blindly. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, only water he drink when he came out. When he do broadcast, he take only water. But Simon Ekpa are taking anything to show us that he's a drunkard. To show us he wearing jeans straight for us. He wearing jeans straight for us. He should tell us how he started. Simon Ekpa were wearing what they call coats. When the Biafrans start contributing money for him, he start buying suit. Go and check his shoe. When you come to Germany, when
that is the truth. That is the truth.
Canoe, not shoe. So because our people have given him free money,
yes,
that's why he can come out, say he has done what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu cannot do.
Imagine.
They tear the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu clothes, they naked him, they spat on him, they urine on him for him to stop to agitate. He refused. On the days when Martin Nandekalo were on the day of his marriage, he was arrested, kidnapped by this very Raphael Uwazurike. Raphael Uwazurike is not a freedom fighter. Why he go to jail? Let me tell you people why Raphael Uwazurike go to jail. It's because of kidnapping case. It's because of kidnapping case. Even in Simon Ekpa program, we did it in Simon Ekpa program.
Go ahead.
In his program, a eternal leader Ojukwu, he came out there and he said it completely. He is the one that wrote the letter and asking that nothing should happen to Mazen Nandekalo, that they should release him before they release him. Raphael Uwazurike went to prison because of kidnapping case. He did not went to prison because of massacre. We search for the program. We can still get the program. A 85 years old man come and testify it in Simon Ekpa program. By then, Mazen Nandekalo were much with us. I was in that program that very day. He stated it the way it is. Raphael Uwazurike did not debunk it. He did not debunk it today. So for him to come and compare himself with IPOB is very defeating. IPOB is in almost places are massed up. How many places are massed up? Massed up is only in the 5 states. IPOB go from the coastal region and the internal land everywhere, even beyond. Mazen Nandekalo even made many people to know that there is Igbo speaking in Benue State. There is Igbo speaking in Edo State. So he has never even started to, he didn't even fit to wear the standards of Mazen Nandekalo to come out and start talking jargon. He's talking jargon.
Yes, that is what he is.
Can he endure a 2 minutes what they are doing to Mazen Nandekalo? Can he endure? Mazen Nandekalo were in Kuje prison yard calling lawyers for people to set people free, even the Hausa people, even the Boko Haram people, suspected Boko Haram. Nandekalo made even his own enemy to be his own. Nandekalo is the most learned person. It was gift. He's gifted.
Use like 20 seconds to round up. 20 seconds.
Okay. All right. Mazen Nandekalo is gifted. Is CARICOM. Mazen Nandekalo is learned. God bless him with knowledge. Mazen Nandekalo have compassion on human being. Mazen Nandekalo make himself a vessel of honor. Before you can be in Mazen Nandekalo's shoe, you will make yourself a vessel of honor. Before God will pick you. Just as God picked David. That is what happened to Mazen Nandekalo. God bless you. I stay by him. Wait for another one again.
All right.
Mazen, let me state something down. Sorry for interrupting. Let me tell you one thing, that the only thing that Simon Ekpa, I see that Simon Ekpa is doing is, why not him? Why is it Mazen Nandekalo?
These are the things Mazen Nandekalo said himself. He said it, that all you people will be there telling to yourself, why can't it be you doing it? But if they give you the opportunity, you will not do it. There is a commenter that said, Jocelyn Dakus Ndiolo. If the OS is a criminal, what are Umuzu cursed autopilot visa thief group? What are you fool doing? If I may ask, shame on you, Soki, like you. I will not pronounce that other one. You know, he's just an overhyped rookie. Mazis, you too. The floor is yours. Welcome.
Yes, my brother, Judge Money. I thank you very much for your program. Maziosi, I see you. And my brother there, I salute you as well. Mazi. Mazi, tomorrow is the day any Fulani cow we see in our land, our walla pepper soup. We are not going to eat it, but we have to send them to our ancestors to we are not eating them. Anyone we see go straight to our ancestors. That's it. Because I am hearing here, they have sex with their cows. So that is the reason why our people are behaving like cow as well. People that don't eat cow. In fact, if you see the way this cow of 18 we bound, DOS band, believe me, it's like I'm on top of the heaven. You see that their cow? We don't want to see it in Biafra land anymore. It doesn't matter what it doesn't. In fact, I want to make it clear. You see all these celebrities and all these Igwe PG, don't try Biafrans. So. Because don't try Biafrans. Akuno na hu ihe na agagare na bai na. Onye ọbụla see, onye ọbụla jiri ego onye akam. Iburu na ije zụka awụpụta. Ebukpuele gị ebe ọ kwesịrị ibukpuru gị. You suppose know. It has been a long time these politicians has been dealing. You see these politicians in our land. Moreover, they are not our people. That is the why you see. That is the reason why you see what is. They are not our people. These people, if they see the way they can kill us all and let them and their families stay, they will, because they are not our people. How can you tell me that a full blown up Fibo we stand and watch Janjaweed police? They are even invite army to come and kill their own people. They invite them. Every Operation Python dance 1 and 2 and 3 and the Golden dance and 1 and 2 and 3, they did not come on their own. They were invited by these politicians. You know why? Mazi, I want our people to pick up one something I want to say here now. Do you know why these politicians in our land always subdue our people? Do you know? Do you know why?
No.
Because if they allow our people to determine their future, if they allow our people to have jobs, if they allow our people to have electricity, to manufacture things on their own, to build their to have running water, to live life as a human being, nobody will answer you when you come out and say PDP, APC. Our people will go back to farm. Some will be using electricity to work. Some, if there is a school, a nice hospital, some will be working there. But there is all those things are not there. They impoverish our people, make it so hard for our people. So our people will be scavenging from hand to mouth, so that anytime they come out and dangle 1 tomato and 1 cup of rice, our people will fall like a bee. You get me? Our people will fall like a bee. In Europe here, have you ever seen where politicians share rice? You can convince the citizens. At the end of the day, nobody knows who vote for you. What we will do is, at the end of the day, they will count the vote and call the winners. But in our own land, because the government, they have everything for their citizens here, what they want to hear from you is not what you give to them. They are going to eat. Oh, I will give you this community 5 bags of rice, tomato. That is a Nigeria campaign for you, the election for you. But in Europe, you have to come and debate and tell the citizens, why are you coming to say you are going to do more better than this person? And said it, convince the citizens, and that day they will vote for you. And if you enter the office, you didn't do well, either they recall you or they wait for you to the next election. They take you out. But in the zoo, it's not like that. It's opposite. So in our own case, in our land, these politicians make it so they impoverish our people, so that our people will remain in agony. So our people will remain in pain. So that anytime you see a woman, elderly woman that's supposed to be living life, that's supposed to be collecting her pension, she will be asking you, can we election on 1 cup of rice, na tomato, hanenya? That is what you will be asking. And all those things, when you think about it, you know that these people, they are not our own people. If you want to know who the really Igbo people are, look at Sam Mbakwe. Look at where is this our brother that was asking Zeke, go get away from Nigeria. There's no road there. Bonejike. These are Mwafi Igbo who know the pains of Ndi Igbo. Look at how they develop our area when they were alive. But look at all these ones now. They don't care. So that is why IPOB is here to treat their fuck up. We are going to treat their fuck up. Either they leave us alone, or we and them will perish. It's too. They did not know that now they are living now is Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. If Mazin Nnamdi Kanu pass message today, she hunt these people down. I'm telling you the gospel truth. These people they will run. They know that their army. That is why you see they are they keep killing our people with army, because you know this idiot them. When anytime they come out, Aknecheni, Dikana Menenka. My brother, look at ha dike if you come to Nigeria, before a lady get a job, he must go and sleep with a senator or politicians before he can get a job.
How do you think that these women celebrities that are making, going around, it is what is in their waist they are using. Instead of using their right, they are using their waist.
Exactly. You see all these celebrity in Nigeria. Mazi, I am here now for the people that is listening. I challenge them. All those houses they are buying, all those cars they are driving, plus their children, they should come. No, let me forget about their children, their houses and their car. Their children, they picking their born. They should tell us who is the father of their children. There is one during Anambra election. They say it's in Edo. He was talking that there must be election. The other time, who is the father of his that one?
He said she bought a spam.
Okay, Mazi, these are the things. You see all this on one Haneku. It's a Fulani. Just with the Lindi all of them, all this.
Alhaji, yeah, all of them are Alhaji.
Mazi, Alhaji. But when you talk, they will be telling you, there is a program Ikenga did the other day, 2 days ago. I think yesterday. I was watching it. He said that, do you know that some politicians, that one politician called him and said that, okay, the reason why they keep quiet, it's like they are not supporting us. No, he said that this lady that is in America, can't we see that, can't you people see that lady is not normal, that she's sick? Imagine if people, I think he knows the person. That is why he mentioned it. He didn't say the name. He said it's one billionaire and he's a politician. He said that, imagine now that they were supporting us now. Try to pay a little thing into account for us to carry on do what we are doing. This lady now will come out and publish that account that she published. You remember the account, our account she came online and published for the zoo to see. And this
Delilah.
Yes, Mazinelli. She came out and published the account of where we used to put something for our people. She published it. So the man was telling Nikenga, imagine if they were contributing to something to help us. Now, it looks like, you understand what I'm saying, Maz?
Yes, he's a psychologist.
Now the government, we know that, now he not take Ikenga that these people talk too much. The broadcast is there. I think people watch it. So these are the things that we are talking about. And the same person that said this Mazin Nnamdi Kanu disciple, he said, I'm Nelly, and Nelly is me. And our people are not seeing the handwriting and the war. Now, that brings me to what I want to say. My brothers and sisters that is listening, please, there is something I want to make here clear now. Samoneba is nobody. Is absolutely nobody. And he knew it Samanepa know it in his core that he is nobody. Samanepa cannot even stand where the last illiterate of IPOB. Let me just put it like that. If there is somebody who is not educated in IPOB, Samanepa have never reached the level of that person. What he came to see, it pains him when I hear people keep, telling Samanepa, just like my brother was saying, trying to compare him with our leader. What can he do? Why can't he go to Nigeria? And since he says he cannot go nowhere. These are the man who come on social media and tell you that he will travel to Nigeria. He came the other day and tear his passport. What does that show you? Our people cannot understand. He said he will go to zoo, and he came back the other day and tear his passport. What does that show you? So we should stop comparing this guy, like even bringing him closer to Mazin. It was a mistake that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, somebody introduced Samanepa to him, and I had from the information that he was pleading, he was begging, pleading for them to introduce him to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. I'm telling you, from the information again, they now introduce him. That is where he see him start, bluffing. And they warn Mazin Nnamdi Kanu about all these criminals. But Mazin, with his good heart, he gives everybody chance. He gives everybody chance to make sure, as long as you have come out in social media to call for Biafra, he will give you the chance to test you. But within him, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu know that these people are not genuine. But time shall tell that he will be. Mazin know. That is why he tell him, don't allow devil to get into you. Now for him to come and be challenging Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Let me tell you, the guy is nobody. If he says he's somebody, he said he wants to rule IPOB. Let him go out to
remember that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu only sent him to Radio Biafra. Kafa Chaya, Kafa May screening.
Exactly. And Mazi George, you are right. That is what Mazi did, though. For them to screen him. Then he now come up and release a note in social media that Mazi have handled him, Radio Biafra, that handled him. So if Mazi handle you, Radio Biafra, so what is your former? What is the job of a former then?
Look at the Boko. Boko. Have you ever heard about Boko?
Yeah.
You look like Oyane feature canal in 2018 during the time of this guy Kolamadu. And look at him today after stealing our 745.
Because that is the thing. That is where
IPOB. You guys, you have fed many people, many hungry people.
Mazi, not
they
one.
have not to come and call people career agitators.
But to hear Samanepa na run was here, people knows it. It's just like when somebody will come. You also here come and run a Finland now.
That is the reason why I get pissed off when somebody will come from the comment section and I am jealous of Simon Epa. I am because jealous of him. Is it because he is in small Finland?
Mazi, the person that say you are jealous of him, let him go to Finland and ask of Samanepa in 2018 and 2019. They will show him. They will tell him who Samanepa is. Samanepa, I said anybody that want to make money, either you call IPOB, after you start attacking IPOB, or you attack yourself in Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. This is the opportunity he has to start stealing this money. This guy did not come to do. This guy, I am a Willie that I see people that sometimes they will attach his picture with Mazin Nnamdi Kanu on social media. When I saw those things, I feel so pain. I say, well,
sorry, if we can remember, there is sometimes only broadcast within that time before the kidnap of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Only program sometimes I'll say I'm at workplace. That time on our pursuit to the wear suit to that time. Or say I'm at workplace, I'm at office now, I'm at this one now. But now, okay, I'm on a workplace all the time.
If I had a better workplace, no way for us.
Oluwale level corner here. On idea our people.
This guy is actually a he can design, he can crop, he can Photoshop. You know, he knows computer what do you call programs a lot. I didn't know that.
In terms of criminality, I give it to him. But on the
life.
If in terms of criminality, he has it, but in terms of educated, he doesn't have it. That is why when I look at people, they start say Samanepa, you know, try to compare him in a way. Believe you me, this guy, he is nobody. Samanepa know that he is nobody. Forget about this is ranting. And Samanepa is working with the BBC. Igbo, idea.
Is it not BBC Igbo that brought him to make him more, relevant?
Okay. Now
with BBC Igbo.
Samanepa is working with the BBC Igbo.
BBC Igbo, go and make this guy known by the people who don't know him before.
Because BBC Igbo is the hater of Nnamdi Kanu, championing by the British themselves. The people that kill our people, nearly 6 million people, and they break media for us. Are we stupid? What they buru our people for genocide? How do we supposed to have BBC in our land? We're supposed to chase these criminals away from our land.
Of course.
Not even allow them to come and cover some. Okay, look at when BBC will come. Tell me the good thing BBC will have covered and said, oh, this pothole in this place, tell this governor. I want
they cover only sit at home.
Tell me, since and they said BBC is controlled by one Fulani man in Lagos. So this BBC is BBC but on Lagos, but he's being controlled by a Fulani man. Tell me one good thing. Only what he will do is if they see somebody in Patrego, interview. If they see one chief, Kuroku IPOB Kutom, interview. Find one way draw that the money. How can the people that the same BBC our late Dimojuku called them British mega microphone? There's a name he called them. How can these people come in our land? You think they will give us something good? Easy. Mazi, he told me that our people does not reason. BBC was supposed to be stoned out from our land. Even if you see them come to our land to cover something, you stone them. You stone them. You don't need to. We don't need. We say it the way it is. Let me tell you something. Let everybody remove fear. Everybody, I've been saying it. I know these people can. Yes, we and them can. It's a matter of time. Everybody got. What pains me now is this. As Chuko Kikabiara knows my heart, that I'm ready to die for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to live. I'm ready to do it. I'm ready to make sure that Igbo people and Biafrans have their freedom. Are you ready to do the same? Because when it starts, we know where these people live. We burn down, we create chaos in the whole world and show the whole world that it has been a long time these people have been killing us. That is why I ask you, anytime I ask my people, are you sure that are we sure that any dose can you be a man enough to say, forget about any other thing? I got to bomber to bomber. Because Fulanis are not here. I can make sure that it's nothing like Nigeria is easy. These people don't know. They don't know that the pain they inflict on us since 1914 and the program against us is hurting. That is damaging our soul every day by day, and that is not enough for them. They still went and killed. Have you ever sat down in one place, in quiet place, and thought how these people, the pain, the type of torture these people beat Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya? I thought of it anytime I remember it. I keep silent. I say, look at the type of torture. Even Kenya, somebody you did not know, they told you who he is, and then you maltreating this man. Have you thought of if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu could have done in the hand of Kenya people? Did they think we are going to keep quiet?
Wow.
These people did not know that we are ready. Their government, their president can come in Europe or any country. We make sure that if Madana would die, we make sure that that is the thing these people did not know, that we are mad. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tell them that we are mad, they think we are joking. You know, I love them the way the same way Obasanjo they call us misgrant. When we are starting, they call us all sort of names. Misgrants, they don't have no job. These Okada people, but now they are the miscreant.
Yes.
Can you see how you see their miscreant? Miscreant that Fulani terrorists come into airport and take the airport to hostage, and the pilot is a video, it's a terrorist video na tarmac. That makes Obasanjo a miscreant. That makes Oshibanjo a miscreant. Nliawodo a miscreant. All these governors a miscreant. When Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was raising alarm, look at what is about to come. You people call him miscreant. Now, let miscreant in the nation. If we could have allowed these people by now, do you know how their main target is Ali Igbo? Their main target, see, these people hate us with the passion. That is why I have sworn an oath to hate any ethnic group. Any ethnic group that I see, even anywhere I am passing. Mention Igbo, that Igbo man Merieke, show you, I will curse his generation, I curse his mother. The reason why I'm doing it here, the reason why I'm doing it, I make sure that that's because that is going to make me happy. I am telling you the gospel truth. These people, we need to hate them with venom. You need to bring the most dangerous snake. The bad venom is a black mamba. We have to get that black mamba venom and hold it. Oh no, will you see there no hate on you, Biafra? Pour it on him. Tell him, my people knows me. I'm a that day. I'm a make sure that either they have prono dia poor because of moi. Let me tell you, I have fought one Yoruba guy in the same flat with me. From that house. I swear to I told him he must leave, and he leaves. You know why? Because I see the hatred in him, and let him understand that. You see, where we are, if you call police now, mention my name, they know me. In that flat, they will tell you either they will not come, or they, what I'm telling you now is the truth. Because this guy, anyway, she want them like this, that is this guy. I saw the hatred. These people are Yogu. The only way you can share me, you don't need to pretend. I don't pretend. I don't pretend.
Yes.
Mad people everywhere. You think we will keep quiet and watch our people be murdered in cold blood in 1967 to 70? And you think we will keep quiet and watch him repeat himself again? Who think it will repeat himself? And that is why
if they want us to go down, all of us are going down together.
That is why I'm telling them now that you see our property they are burning. The day we will raise, we will burn Nigeria together. We will burn their own property. We will make sure that, you know why we are, you see, these people because we are not, we are on our own in our ancestral land before Britain come and say, you, Nigeria. And the only thing we will do is to make sure now that Mazi Chinas and Woru will do everything to stop DSS from adopting our people. Very soon. Sooner, because we will do everything to protect our people. Anything to protect our people, we do it. These people are cowards. Till one Nigeria. You are jealous. You're jealous. Where is your jealous taking you? Nigeria is a cause. The all ethnic groups in Nigeria are cause, apart from Biafrans. I'm telling you, you are hating somebody who did not hate you. You are burning their property, and you think that in your own land, our ancestors will keep quiet and watch you. Look at what is happening. Look at Benue for now. Look at, there is the reason why God keeps Obasanjo, T.Y. Danjuma, Gowon alive. Our late Dim have died. There is a reason why. Do you know the people that fought, that committed the highest atrocity against us was the Benue and Plateau people? Do you know this? Yes. They are the one. See, if we see them in the military and the army, very wicked, how many wicked mind, wicked soul, and coupled with some of Ndigo as well. Yes, because these people, when they use during the war, can you see their land now? I have asked them many times, why can't you raise up against Fulanis? We will help you people, at least to chase them. Let it be.
They are the willing tools.
Eh? Why can't you people? Your land have been taken over. They say they are born to rule. The land, Benue belongs to them in the history of conquest. And the same Benue people, how are you now in a police? You cannot organize your people to stop. What are you people waiting for? Oh, if you raise up now the oil in Biafra land, you see, how oil, I beg, let them, if they can finish Benue people and Plateau people, let them kill them, finish it, so that how can we leave that oil in Eboma? How can we leave that oil in gas in Haji for Igbo people?
Mazi too.
Mazi.
Please continue. I think continue with the program. Let me excuse myself. Let me arrange one or two. But I am still standing by somehow.
No problem. We are here.
As usual.
Well, what we are doing is educate our people. Let our people, let our people understand that we that lives in diaspora in America, in Europe, in everywhere, we have a good life. We can afford to stay here and die. There's a hospital, there's road. Do you know that you can have just headache, or just you can just hydrated? You call ambulance. Ambulance will come immediately and pick you. Immediately. For free. I said if they come late itself, in Abraham. I'm telling you.
Remember that the ambulance they are paid commission as well. How many people you helped is you get the commission. So that's why they will always be on time.
Mazi, I said you will call an ambulance like this. Immediately they are here to check on you. If it is one they will treat you there, they will treat you. If the one they will take you to the hospital, they will take you there and monitor you and treat you.
Nigeria, my brother, if it is in Nigeria, they will ask you how is the level, what is the level of the headache?
No, if you call ambulance in Nigeria, what you call is
ambulance. You people are hyping these people. Do they have ambulance?
I said, if you make a mistake and call ambulance, say you give them your address that you are sick. What you call is criminal police, army and police. That's what you call.
What is the emergency of Nigeria?
Okay.
Call it now and see if it's who
the emergency of Nigeria is Fulani herdsmen, Mieti Allah. That is the emergency of Nigeria. If you make mistake and call, say that you are calling emergency in Nigeria, the people that will answer you is Boko Haram, Mieti Allah. They will come there. Even they will come there, they will ask you what do you have for them? Where is the money?
Let me address this Nkem Levi. Nkem Levi, you say C2, you are a criminal, show your face. You that is there in the comment section writing rubbish, why don't you show your face? The link is there so that you show us who is writing rubbish, or you go to your mother and father to teach you how to, address people. You teach you first of all, when you go there, for you to tell your mother and father what you did, tell them, mommy and daddy, you are a criminal. Then they will know how to address you from the scratch. But before then, you are going into the garbage where you belong. Thank you for coming.
Mazi,
control the floor. Let me excuse for now. Let me take a bow for now, but I'm still standing by.
Mazi, no problem. Mazi, do you know the reason why they will say to you show your face? It's not because they know that we cannot show our face. It's because we are doing it based on how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu train or some people. Because I'm going to get poison. I can walk into your house. You might know. Let me tell him. Do he know? Can he identify if he see any Mossad? Do you know that idiot? Do he know any Mossad agents? Or do he know if he see any FBI, CIA agents? Do you know?
No, he can't.
Do you know that? Did you know that Mossad can? If Mossad wants to get you, do you know that the most intelligent secret agent in this world is Mossad? Do you know that?
Yes.
He doesn't know. Do you know when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put M-Branch, this idiot Abranese? Do you know that M-Branch has been there? Do you know who they are? Monkey. They will come and you look at the people that have sense more than you. You will come and
Branch, my brother, the worst part of it, when branch of Obuf, they now come here. Omaka branch is where the beginning.
No, you know why? You know why he do that thing? Let me tell you the reason why, Osi. Let me tell you people the reason why. He's doing this to see if there is some people we call him in the name of M branch, and or if he can see if he can buy some, and you know, buy some of them, and they will be giving information. That is the reason why. And
with their money, with IPOB money.
Exactly. And two, the reason why he made that video that they're calling all the whole freedom fighters. He's calling Egbesu. He's calling Giwa. Now, or you know why he's calling all those freedom fighters? BML, this, that. Oh no, my help here. Before Samanepa make a move, we know. Samanepa, the reason why he was calling those things, you see that Akushe never has where that
information.
Yes, information. 1, 2. Then Akushe, this this their donate. This their fundraising. Akushe, do you know? Now, the reason why he was calling all those freedom fighters, na Biafra, like he was calling them, say he salute them. All those ones. You remember the video, Mazi?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know why he's doing that thing? He wants to use those people again to contribute money, so that he will look.
All those things. Soludo.
Those groups on Manda Abrana Fleet Station, the guy who red bread, Yanamoto Po, Obakwa.
Yes.
Let me think about Chisom. Mazi Chisom, please, thank you for joining us. Mazi Osi, you people are doing a wonderful job. I know that you know, our audience are in safe hands. That is the reason why. Let me take a bow. Mazi, you too, please continue. And Mazi Chisom, please lend your voice as well. Thank you very much. I will see you guys when you guys are taking a bow.
Yes.
Bye-bye now.
Right. Mazi Osi, let me let you come in. We have a lot to say to educate our people tonight, because there's a lot. We need to educate them. The reason why.
Let Mazi Chisom come first.
Okay, Mazi Chisom, you will come in. Let me use 20 seconds before you come in. Do you know any steps this remind Finland did? We know. GOS know. Any movement he make. You see that video he made and start calling all those Egbesu and all those freedom fighters. He wants to use them to contribute money again. He wants them to come to their platform. He will see them. He will be making profile. One we call, say, I am BML. I am Egbesu. You are our leader. Just like he formed that program he did one certain time. One call him Nata Irion. He was calling the attention to come for his platform, so that he will use them to contribute money. That's all. Oh, you that is what he's doing. And why he also? Because you know that now, Kenya, they will use ESN to be funding money. If they come out again, they may fundraising. I can't have China red. This is all gone. That is why you see them. You see him now. Ebo Sherin now, he will come and attack Soludo to jam traffic. He knew that Soludo don't have his time. The reason why he's doing that is he's trying to see if Soludo will say something about him. That, you know, if somebody mention his name now, Zoo Pepper Gebuye, they want to make him look like he's more than Mazen Namdekan or IPOB. And so that is why Mazen Namdekan Shimei and Gron on social media is nobody. And there many and Gron. That is the reason why BBC Gaja Abiana Kokia. They are projecting him to make him look like he's somebody. And they will want to sell him to Soludo, so that Soludo will mention his name. Give here, mention on his name. You should go in. Yeah, challenge was here. I told you I am the one. I am the one in charge. That's all. All you do. Yeah, but I analyze Soludo. That's when he hear anything. Soludo have never said anything bad against Biafra. For now, even though he said amnesty, he know that he cannot give Biafrans amnesty, because we are not a criminal. We are not fighting for resource control or to guide pipeline. We are fighting. Soludo himself is you don't think that Soludo will come and call, okay, I support Biafra. He's Nigerian politician. Soludo, when he said the criminals should surrender, he's talking about Samanepa, not IPOB. The criminals and those criminals now also China Samori is flushing them. Samanepa knows this. They know this. That is why you see him crying. All those criminals know Jeremiah. They are a also. Yashino washi ya pepito phone na ya me video. Ya pepito phone. Ama mo na wata na-ekwu. Hancho una na ahụ baby mgbe o mege here China sapụta kpọ ahịa. Orura how many days akutuo. What about this lion? Oh no also because these are the people how use na-eji eme mpụ na our own people. Ụmụ nwanyị na-ere tomato chireja ya ha je ha sit at home. Kọrọ ha anya ala. Can sit at home bring out Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Do you think that the zoo, the federal government of the zoo want to see Biafra land destroyed? Don't you know? Are you a fool? Don't you know they are happy? Watch our people being killed in their pool of blood. Don't you know that if you continue that sit at home, Fulani will come and use their tanker again and put it fuel and blow and make it look like other fuel here. Don't you know that this is the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say cancel it? Because you know these people. That is why ESM is checkmating them. This boy Bruce Obuye, he's commanding ESN. Now ESN double job to do. And I appreciate those are gallant men. They are doing their job. Our people knows that ESM is doing their job. Yeah, but a blue problem, yeah, because he interviewed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But that's what gives him the impetus to come and be talking about ESM. He did not even know because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu make himself who is Samanepa to interview Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Do you people realize that this is where I even find it? So some IPOB members, what even took Mazi Nnamdi Kanu there? But Mazi Onyokomoko is not Onyokomoko. That is why this guy get Jipotana. How many times can Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bragana suit the expensive? Our freedom fighter, na Finland, they have to go na suit here on. Mad people everywhere. Yeah, but if he say he wants to champion Biafra freedom, we have let him come down to Biafra land and move people to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If he does that, let him come down. Although he passport, yeah, because he know what is coming to him. He know quite very well. Mad people everywhere. No, the reason why you see him championing attention Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name, he know what he's doing. But for me, he is nobody. People keep telling him he's nobody. He knew that he's nobody. He knew that Samanepa is just a maggot. He is nobody. It's just that the interview Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That's all. Yeah, we say our people need a visa. That he's doing visa. People cannot see it. Mad people everywhere. That is why our people do not push Kandara. Mazi, let me come in. Let me stand by and watch Mazi from coming.
I'm in already. Hello?
Yeah, Mazi, I'm going. Mazi, what's your Paula?
I think network here small Musobu. Okay, back.
Yes, Mazi, go. Mazi, I'm gone.
Yeah, that one of his passport is just a game he's playing. Yeah, expired passport, which we have many. This is expired passport. Expired passport has nothing. You can tear it. And besides, this guy have been using a Finland passport for some time. So bringing Nigerian passport to tear, many people has done it many years ago. It's no longer new thing for us in this agitation. People has done it, tear their passport. We have tear the old ones, tear the new ones. Which passport is he using? Is he not using a Finland passport? Is he not European passport is he using? No be Schengen in the use. In the tear passports, they tear Nigerian zoo passport for you. You they happy. What does that mean? People that have something doesn't make mouth. Have you ever seen Nnamdi Kanu come out and tear Nigerian passports? Have you seen him do such a thing? But it's not using Nigerian passports. So you are still deceiving those that you are deceiving. You are deceiving those that you are deceiving. Only one thing I know is that anywhere you see original, you must see fake. We have been seeing people that we see people like Clifford Urania, that even more intelligent than him, that even more criminality than him. Clifford Urania, all of them, they did their own and go. So him too will do his own and go. IPOB has stayed. IPOB has a taproot. IPOB has a stupid. If people are not stupid.
Mazi Chisom, let me come in here. Let me come in here. Do you know why all those criminals that you are mentioning their name now, them, all this bunch of 419 expired drugs in America, Clifford Yonanya and co and all these maggot criminals who think that IPOB is where they can make money, who think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will sell this drug, who think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come here to make money. They are all seeing it now that this guy mean in business to rescue our people. It's not all about money. They have seen it. They have seen it now with their two eyes. It can Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out to Chile now, here criminal, always scammer. You have all seen it now. Everybody here now. But what I'm saying is this. The reason why you see this Samaneba is a little bit different. You know why? Because all these criminals now you just mentioned, I mentioned their name, are working with him. They are the one pushing him to be attacking GOS. Because they know that if they manage to succeed to demolish GOS, which they will not in 300 years to come, they will not. In 1 million years to come, they will not. They know. That is why you see them, all of them, all these criminals you see they're sacking IPOB. They are working with Samaneba. Their main agenda is to GOS. See how you can tarnish the image of GOS. That is why you see him keep calling GOS criminal, GOS criminal. Everything is broker. Welcome, breaking news. GOS, I have an intel. I have an. He has no shish. He has no fuck all. The people on our crypto were the people in any information.
Sorry. All those breaking news. He have an intel. He have this one. He have expose to do about DOS. He have expose to do about IPOB, and he has not only just expose, but he has evidence to back it up. All those things that he has been saying, we have been waiting for ages to see his evidence and to see his we have not seen. The other time he said that wait for me the other day that I will come out and I will expose and I will give you everybody was waiting to see what this guy can deliver. He did not bring anything. He just
the thing he did. Let me tell you where he was coming from. It's all about the criminals that is working with him was pushing him to attack DOS. He knows nothing. Samaneba knows nothing about DOS. I ask him, has Mazi Nnamdi Kanu discussed DOS with you before? Do you know who they are? Is it because Mazi with a problem? How am I apathy? When Uchemefo was there, DOS was there. DOS tell Uchemefo what to do. They will do a meeting and pass it to Uchemefo. This DOS here now. And now people believe that DOS are criminal. When Uchemefo was there, his DOS have to tell him, look at what we're going to go and tell our people. Uchemefo was there as like backing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Uchemefo is nobody. And Akuyogo is the only person in IPOB in Akuyogo. We send him to school. We pay his school fee. That criminal Uchemefo. We pay him. We paid him. That's the
reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That's the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okay. Because that guy, this our brother block. Also not greatness for anyone. Even always want to know before we block one out from this program. Also know that since the DOS situated, that how many times can I like I now ask myself. So what you want is if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, when issue when I go there, just even talking now, look at Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now go just what now they when they stressing himself, or even people, this is what they want.
Okay, do you
DOS, are they coming out to talk? Why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is talking, We even when Mazen Kanu started this movement, from the beginning, Mazen Kanu they cook every day. Before Mazen Kanu now create up people that will be doing that job. When they can all work, there are work. There are those that is their work to come out in social media and do what they're supposed to do. Which Mazen Kanu put online and put those people. This is the work you do. This is what they are doing. Even when Mazen Kanu created all these things. Before Mazen Kanu come out to talk again, all they take 2 weeks, sometimes 1 week, sometimes 2 weeks, sometimes a month before Mazen Kanu come out to speak. Because already he have put people that will do that on stage. And DOS, they have their own work to do. So now do you expect DOS to be coming out every day, to be talking every day? Why there are people that Mazen Kanu put in that position to do that work? Why DOS? He put them in position to do their own work. Yeah? This is how gullible and how stupid some of our people are.
Do you know? Let me tell you, DOS is not even meant to come to social media and talk.
Of course, at all.
It's not their job. It's just because nobody to, like the way we have for then, when Mazi was kidnapped. It's not arrested, it's still kidnapped. The first time, but Uchemefo was there. That is why you see DOS was on the ground. Nobody knows about them. They are doing the DOS is like a cabinet of a government, just like Joe Biden now. He has his cabinet, the people that run the his day-to-day affair job. His cabinet. When you say here, this is cabinet, this one. These are how DOS is. It's just because it's quite unfortunately that Mazi has this problem. They now come out. People are Mazi and Ahania. These are men who do their underground work. These are men who do their own thing. That is why when I see this criminal, I laugh.
And my brother, if you watch now, you will see that before DOS they will come out to talk. The same thing, the same way that Mazen Kanu is doing, like question and answer that Mazen Kanu normally come out to talk, to do whenever he wants to come out to do a broadcast. That the same question and answer. That is the same thing they are doing.
Mazi Chisom, let's give Mazi Chisom time. Mazi, say something so that by the time we finish, we can now go to the questions and ask questions and see what we are going to,
Okay. Do you know one thing is that even when Uchemefo were there, do you know that when Uchemefo want to come out, we will now be doing campaign for people to come and listen to this Uchemefo. We'll be telling our media warriors to do what? Please, they should not come online, so that people will channel their energy to Uchemefo so that they can listen to Uchemefo. Because nobody want to go and hear from Uchemefo. Do you understand? If our leader did not baptize you or to anoint you, you are nobody. Do you understand? Because of our leader said the word about this chameleon. That those that know something are not gullible. They have known that this guy is not for real. Because you cannot tell me up to 6 to 7 things. You have never performed even one. Then how can I believe in you? I cannot believe in you. I cannot believe whatever you say. Because you are a distractor. So there's no way I will believe in your word. Your word is nonsense to me. People are still, some people are still there. I want to let them to know a freedom fighter is not an entertainment show. It's not an entertainment show. It's not comedy. We are not doing comedy here. People have lost their lives. So what we are coming out here to put our face and do, we are not comedians. If you want to be listening to comedians, go and look for one on Sophia and start listening for them. Our leader will ask you to come with your pen and your book. If you are Janjaweed, come with you to jot something down, because some people have a little memory. Their memory cannot occupy or to catch up things. It will tell them to come with pen so that you can jot it down. Because of tomorrow, now that our leader are not much with us, So you can be going back. You can be going back, seeing what our leader are saying. You can still use it. Do you know that one of our leader broadcast, I cannot even finish it for 6 years. Only one broadcast. I cannot analyze it for 6 years. Do you understand? I cannot analyze it because only one word he say, it means more than millions of things.
That is why you see the zoo. They don't understand English when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu speaks. It's not. Is it not an irony? I don't blame them. They can't understand. That is why he challenged the professors. That he needs 5 professors. Ndashina professor na zoo. Last year 5 minutes he will answer. Today, none of them. They don't understand English. Forget about it. In the zoo, you have to do a course for 4 years. A course for 4 years. Then for go for 3 months. The rest of one will strike. The rest of one strike. 4 years. Get watch it over certificate. Get for show graduate na zoo. These people. These are the things now. You want to do a 5 years course in the zoo. You only go to school. You only go to school. If money, you only go to school. The men don't know they are going to school hard to the teachers. Then the ladies don't know they are going teachers over. These are the things our women are passing through. Then the remaining 3.5 years or 4 years with the Sarah before now put a hand up on the teach a book hotel. You guys see the certificate. Then you graduate then somebody potassium so you book like Ma said Nnamdi Kanu potassium so you book. Then get to issue. You got what I hope to attack because you don't understand the the same way, someone did not understand what Soludo said. Yeah, but I analyze it. When somebody say, you know, it baffles me that some people are in. You can see somebody in school, but on with wisdom, he has wisdom. But you can have somebody with wisdom. It's there, you know. So you don't blame the woman as Nnamdi Kanu speaks. They don't understand his English. The man of grown on that give a good review. He has proven it to you. Nobody can challenge him. He cannot challenge him because you don't understand his English. The only English you do understand is APC from bottom to
from top to bottom, from top to bottom,
from up to bottom. That is the only English, Sabi. From APC, from up to bottom. From bottom, from up to bottom, mad people everywhere. Must you continue?
So one of our leader broadcast, you can use it for 6 years. So those people, for people to say that they need somebody to come and be educating them every day, there are those that if they teach them today, tomorrow they give them sum or algebra to work that thing, to work on what they teach them as a test. They cannot pass even one. Because our leader have been online for years, teaching us one after the other. Then if you say you are still waiting for our leader or to be sending somebody to come and be teaching you, you know you are making a lot of mistake. We have the best media warrior on the world. In the world, IPOB has the best media warrior on the world. Who taught us how to fight on how to fight on media?
Mazichisom, hold it there for 1 second, my brother. Do you know what this autopilot is here? Anytime IPOB record a success, had another the glory. You know, anytime IPOB do their work successfully and get, you see, IPOB does not make noise. We don't make noise in Biafra land. We do our thing. That idiot said that I should show my face. See, I be an Nampo junction. I know there. Nampo junction. Let him come there. You will see us. As I'm talking to you, you will see me holding my phone talking. Yeah, be an Nampo junction. That buffoon. And let me make it clear. Do you know that when there's a video of that gate they painted the Biafra flag. I couldn't go that gate.
Yeah.
When I forgot that gate they painted the Biafra flag. I want a great back before they painted Biafra flag.
Also local government.
Yeah. Do you know that the end of pilot in a now any IPOB minute? Haga, okay, Jordan, why paint here autopilot you do flag? There are mad people. These people, why a question how we do? So why you know you do all Biafra where Biafra or evil? Biafra is not a system. Biafra all this. Biafra have that. Biafra is it. So I asked them, autopilot, why they didn't paint it to do flag? Why?
That is what I said the other time. Now that is the reason why that now. How can that what we do? Not autopilot. But when they commit an offense, that time the next attack is over about IPOP.
So
they not tell the police people or soldier people that no autopilot to have. They will tag them.
Let me tell you something, Majosi. You know, I want to one and now on social media. Also, IPOB News One. I don't know if you have seen that guy on YouTube. No. So we monitor all these guys. Forget. Don't say you don't. You don't. You know they see all these guys. Although it's not your job. There's people who job, huh?
Yeah.
You know. This Joshian or Igbo unity for you know how that one again? What happened? Because ego, there is no more fundraising now. Are we now? Before you want a champion and fundraising? That Igbo unity for Joshian.
Yeah.
You know. In a here again because I could share never has in our fundraising now. In the IPOB mom. Don't provoke IPOB. I got sorry like we will come for you, and when we come for you, we get you. So here now anywhere IPOB record something successful. I got booze or share the picture. Or the car share picture Tina WhatsApp ya. Na profile ya. He's showing you know the many hobo correct had the relevant, but they know that they are irrelevant. That is why he wrote the meta thing. You know, before you know it now, these are a bunch of. Let me tell you what he's doing. Here, this guy this is my Finland. He wants to incite Ebony and Anambra to be fighting, or Ebony and the people to be fighting. What to do with the divide and rule? This is a script here. What to do with the divide and rule? And let me tell you something. Let me tell you the shocking news now. From the information we are gathering, Samaneba is not an Igbo man. Samaneba is from Akwa Ibom. I'm telling you. Abu Igbo. Onye jukodo onye ndị Abakaliki ndị Ebonyi steeti anaza ekpa ihe awa ekpang you know it does ihe onye awu onye oshi ekpang ihe awa ekpang ka ọ na-asa ihe ahụ but Samanekpa is from is not an Ebonyi man but you mana enwere ndị Ebonyi na-atụrụ na Akwa Ibom. They speak the Ebonyi na through na Akwa Ibom. Ghana say Akwa Ibom very well. The same way only Akwa Ibom through the Ebonyi. Ghana say Ebonyi very well. How when just come up country there? You know.
My brother, come bazie go Ludia. C2. Come bazie go Ludia small. Come bazie go Ludia small. The Onya, whether he's boundary with Akwa Ibom people. He has a place they call Okanafo. Okanafo is in Akwa Ibom State. We have Igbo speaking Okanafo. Do you understand? We have up to 3 to 4 local government that speak Igbo in Akwa Ibom. This current Akwa Ibom speak Igbo frequently. Not that they hear. That is their community. They have their counselor, they have their everything there. Do you understand? So he can come from anywhere of those places. Then if you still come to where they call Abreba, we have some of my cousin answer Bassi. And you see Akwa Ibom today, people they answer Bassi. Do you understand? They answer Bassi. Yeah. So there is no difference between you still see Akwa Ibom people there. You still see Ngwa people there in the same places. So he can come from anywhere. So far he's a Biafran. But what we are against, to be an intruder, to be a spoiler in what we are doing and what our leader has suffered, are still be in jail.
I locate to go there, Bono. I should go the first, so that before you have a course, all I understand where you are coming. I want our people to know Benue. I want at least we know where they come from. But only an atuashi.
Let me tell you. I want to come to find out where he came from. It's a small thing. If you want to know a criminal, our leader taught us a lot of things. If he came out, he will say, I am Mazen Nandi Kano from Afaruku, Ibeko. Afaruku. He will first identify himself to people before he will start doing anything, giving his information to people. Then when you watch when before Uchemefo were with us, he will come and say he came from Abatete. Do you understand? And that is the way our leader taught us. Even today in our meeting, you stand up, you call where you came from. Then the record is there for us. You come where you came from. We put the record down. Do you understand? This criminal has never ever one day identified himself where he came from.
This person,
do you understand? He has never one day identified. Then what is he hiding? If the leader of this great movement can identify himself, bring himself so low, then who are you?
Mazi, this buffoon, let's keep telling our people, like this buffoon is nobody. This buffoon, we keep hammering it to let me say something here. Do you know that his autopilot followers and the people on our who go attack Judge Money? And you know, do you know that they will be asking you, I'm gonna they get, oh, a 2 hours program, 12 people only watching. It does not matter. 2 people are abundant with a sense. You know, a deliverer for their stupidness. It could be 12 people it doesn't matter. But when they will say, oh, you don't have any other thing apart from Samanaba. But to remind them that Samanaba have no other thing than DOS for the past 8 months. This guy have been calling you every program DOS. Now, Samanaba doesn't like when people say something about him. Do you know that he does not like when people say something about him or come and analyze him? He might not like here. Because all machine also to Unyushi, and any broken you must make a mistake. What I did, Samaneba may call him a mistake, and what him mistake you call him. I just properly can let this guy Kupamia mistake now. One day the way she go that I started to come on killing them brokers one day like this. Now I tell people that I started to come and give me a heart attack. Not that I'm brokers one day and I want my and the can I POB and I tell all in. It tried to happen to him the other day. Our taking Chamata on more nachi. Like the other day, Chineke Mebre. All the name brokers, or Jamaica, who broke or Jamaica. Abram that all the name brokers in the not white POB and Biafra and Mazin Nam the canon on. Yeah, then me and go on the name brokers. I then turn on the cook or Jamaica or Jamaica. Then up we shall land. Chineke boy. And it nearly happens to him that day. Mazi, go on.
So our leader teach us and he taught us to be a monster. He taught us to be a monster. Any part of our body is a weapon. Any part of our body, Nnamdi Kanu teach us. Any part of our body to be a weapon. And I want to let them to know that Nnamdi Kanu has pregnant 7 million Biafrans. 700 million Biafrans. And all of them are given to bed. Triplets. And we are given to bed every 2 months. So when you times it, how many years?
But Omar, that pastor told him, that pastor, I think Pastor Gilla or something like that, he told him that everything is not by gun and bullet. He just watched a freedom fighter. The first thing he does was to pregnant his followers. And when his followers is being pregnant, that's it. And that is who we are now. We have been pregnant and we are giving birth.
Yes.
That will have come more than us. So we cannot leave this. You see, Mazi, go on.
So if you watch, we have given birth. Even those we give birth have been given birth, and they have been given birth. So that's why you see Bruce Finn now tell you that Nnamdi Kanu has passed the agitation of Biafra to the next generation. You know, people don't understand. Do you know if I want to do broadcast now to start doing exactly how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing, I will do it perfectly.
Of course.
You know, we make Nnamdi Kanu many times, even in our working place. Most of us make him in many things he's doing because he has do what? He has passed that anointing and that power to the genuine ones.
Mazi, let me tell Nigeria something. Do you know when anytime? Let me just give them this example. Do you know when they say you Buhari come to here? He will come London. He doesn't go to here. He come London or Europe. Do you know that these people think that we cannot chase Buhari? We cannot, take bullet and get him where he is and hold him. They think we cannot do it. In their mind, they think we cannot do it. These people don't know we are mad. In their mind, that is why you see anywhere he came, you cannot see him until when they tell you that he has gone back to the zoo. That impostor. Watch him. Anytime they said he has to go to Europe, he can never know where. Sometimes he didn't go nowhere. They will just say he went to Europe and show you one place in stay in one house that look in Nassau of India and say it's in Europe. He don't know that the same way he holds Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the same way IPOB will look for him and hunt him down. These people, you see this Fulani, Mazi, let me tell Fulani something they don't know. The worst thing he did was to arrest Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and go and kidnap him the second time. That was the worst thing you people did. That was the worst atrocity you have committed. And now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is just like a nuclear bomb between Russia and Europe. Do you know that?
Sure.
That can explode at any time.
Sure.
It's just like between Russia and Europe now. The nuclear bomb is just setting. Nobody knows where Moaga from Wakama. That is how we and the Fulanis are now. And the other ethnic group will see that he wants to support them. You are welcome because our father support Nigeria, the whole Nigeria for 3 good years. How much more now that we can assemble AK-47? How much more now that we can do something, that we have population to fight back, that we can do something. If my fathers can fight Nigeria for 3 good years, fight the whole world, 3 good years. Do you know that? Look at the Ukraine war. It's not up to a month. Look at how everywhere looks like. Look at how people are shouting. But our fathers, for good 3 good years. Now, kudos, my friend. How did these people do? 3 good years. 3 good years. What are you now? What are you doing now? What are you? If not because of the power, the Western world intervened. Obasanjo made it with his own. They know how the war could have gone. He made it clear one certain day. They know, if not the power of, if not because of the intervention of the Western world. Nah, he might have 3 good years, 30 months. Check out Chigeho, Cheje, Cheho, Cheje. Our people know now long. Money more here, now fight for good 3 good years. And when I say no, again that kudos. My brother, we will honor these people. Let Biafra come. 3 good years. And they think now we can watch them again kill our people, and we will keep quiet. You know, the intimidation of the Fulanis. Let me tell you something. Fulani always come with their intimidation. They are cowards. They always come with intimidation. You know, their intimidation is because they are like. Let me ask our brother something, and the viewers. Do you think if we stay on our own now, and just stay on our own tomorrow, and Biafra will come, and it will surely come, even though, let's say, if we stay in 5 states, let me put it like that. Do you think if we just put first in our plate, checkmate our border, do you think Fulani or other ethnic group can kill any woman just like that, or burn our property in we are somewhere in the north or in the west, we keep quiet? Do you think it will happen? Do you think it will happen? No, it won't happen. They can destroy your property because you all want Nigeria. Because they can. What? Do you know how many of people sent to their early grave, destroy their hotel, their properties? These are a bunch of cowards. Our people always sometimes think about why is these people doing this thing to us? They always think about it one day. Sit down and say, but why is these people focusing on this type of their hatred? That is why I say to you, by the way you can see, the way to fight the devil, you have to be like a devil. There is no 2 ways about it. And there is no enemy, there is no Okumwa, there is no hellfire, there is no heaven. Heaven is here. Again, that is why you can see Lamborghini. That is why you can see Ferrari. That is why you can see every sort of any car. You go by here. The hellfire panic. No, know why. There is no way I should have to mortgage of hellfire. And I lie, yeah, watching from pit of hell. You don't have with the life. Hellfire and daily they know what man again.
I want to address. Actually, we made this man. I want to address this man a little. This pastor called Tunde Bakare. This pastor called Tunde Bakare. Bakare said that Tafo Belewa caused Igbo people, that Igbo people will not rule Nigeria. You know, sometimes our people, when they say somebody is a pastor, they will believe him, they will see the person as a deputy Jesus. Whatever the person say, they will not even like to go and think. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu made us to think beyond the box. He made us to reason beyond the box, to think beyond the box. That whatever that man is doing, that we can do it better than him. To be in that pulpit and start lying, addressing his members with lies that Tunde Bakare. Were you there when Tafo Belewa died? The answer is no. You are not there. After Tafo Belewa died, who took over? Is Agi Rosi, the first military head of state and the only world general They decorated him. He got his general in the war, not this ceremonial general they are giving in Nigeria. He's the only one that broke that record in the history of that zoo. Till today, there's no general. Their own general is in the classroom, not general in war as a military man. After the death of Tafawa Balewa, he ruled as a head of state. He called it Igbo Q. I want to let him to know we have up to 5 to 6 Yoruba men that follow in that queue. Their names are here. That 1966 queue that they did. Somebody like Captain Wole Ademoye, Captain Ganiyu Adeleke.
Mazi, don't worry about calling the names. Don't worry about calling the names. Just address Tunde Bakare. We will bring the topic now because there's something. I'm happy where you bring out Tunde Bakare. We will demolish him here. There's something we say about him, but just talk about don't mention the people that follows because you know why? Because you know before they were saying it was Igbo coup. Not until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came and put the record straight. You know, before it was Igbo coup, Nigeria, Igbo coup. That is why Igbo plot coup. But a little, Hana Chibo Shayono, because we don't have no media. But then, we don't have no media. But now we have media now. So, Mazi, let's go to Tunde Bakari a little bit. We will treat his fuck up. Where that comment he made, and the reason why he shouldn't make it, and the reason why he thinks it's relevant. While it's not relevant, these are criminals who call Jesus. They do Jesus a Zoshi. Jesus. There are mad people everywhere. But you go on.
So there were about 5 to 6 Yoruba military men that among the queue, that do the queue. They now have the encounter queue. They now call it Igbo queue. And you see the irony of this thing. Kaduna Nzogwu, Kaduna Chukwuma Nzogwu, they put his own state in Niger Delta. His own people say they are not Igbo, but they call it Igbo Q. When you meet somebody from Ogash, some of them, not much, Q. They call it Igbo Q. Then Tunde Bakare, as a man of God, he called himself so-called man of God. All he will come out to say that a pedophile like Tafawa Balewa is a pedophile, is a terrorist, is a sadist. He is a sadist because he said the word. He's a sadist, a pedophile and a terrorist because he's a grandson of Osman Danfodio. So he is a terrorist and he's a pedophile. To put the record straight, that it cost Igbo people. Igbo people, we are not cost. We are the most blessed race in the world. The most blessed race in the world. And the person that gives birth to Igbo people are God, the seventh son of Jacob. For you to come out and say we are cursed, we are not cursed. Upon all our things you people have stolen, we still remain what we are today. Tunde Bakare, I want to ask you a question. Without Igbo people in your church, will your church exist? Without the Igbo people in your church will not exist. You are a Muslim. Tunde Bakare, you are a Muslim. You are not pure Christian. Tunde, what is the name? Tunde, is it not Muslim name? Muslim, answer the names. Tunde Bakare. When you go to your lineage, you will see Muslim. Even in your own house that's sleeping with you, you have Muslim there.
Mazi Chisom, sorry, we'll be interrupting our process a little bit because Uche na abia.
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
You know these people, we have to address them. That is why I said any ethnic groups that bring their ugly head to tarnish the Igbo people, you pour him venom. I don't hide my own. Some people go beat around the bush. Fuck them. I don't beat around. I told you I lost more than 6 million people in 1967 to 70. So if I'm talking to any bastard, who is that? Monkey na banana na taburo. Why wouldn't I address the idiot? Let me tell you something. You know why he's saying these things? He's selling the narrative of Igbo people to, because of Tunumbu is championing for 2023. That's all. That's how he knew. He knew that what he was saying was a lie. Tafa Balewa won Fulani na taburo. How? You see his lie. They think that if they lie, you will know they lie. Let me address Tunde Bakare. And I want people to cut out this place to send to Tunde Bakare. It's very, very important. Tunde Bakare, you said that Tafa Balewa. Before, no, we did not see Tafa Balewa said it because everything now has evidence. Before you say it's Tunde Bakare, listen, people should cut out this thing I sent to him. What I'm about to say now. You allege that Tafa Balewa said he caused Igbo people. That is why we cannot be president. Number one, that is lie. Two, we are not even Nigeria before amalgamation. I don't even know you. It's just after the amalgamation I know who you start answer Nigeria. 2, 3. Tunde Bakare, the reason why you uttered that word, I know the reason why you uttered it. That is why I'm addressing you the way I will address you, because you are nobody. You are just a canker worm. You are just a maggot. You are nobody. All you are doing, you are stealing in the name of Jesus. And you know that Jesus does not exist. He's a fraud. And I will stand here and tell you, Jesus on Chinaka akpọpụghị Amadi ọha akpọpụghị isi arụsha ndị ọcha buterele nne na-efe every week atọ ndị Roman Catholic atọ go buje na-eke afọ ha ka timbata ya na Rome ọ na-eri ndị Anglican atọ butere Archbishop of Canterbury, black people, ndị isi ojii. You are contributing and bringing to the Western world. Which one did they contribute and bring to your own church? Your own church in Africa? Mad people everywhere. Ndara. They think they know. You showed it and how my head. They don't know. If you see people that's living abroad, they told you how these people live life. They told you the way things they bring to you, you think they don't serve it. The same way. How the Butele Unoka, she's a wine, lower wine, walk a lower walk. And walk a potato, walk a cookie, and walk a cana, kissing. Ana kissing, get protection, Nalequana. A why na kissy. Not only are they couldn't and can hammer the self, no abomination to us. A why na long keta. Why Logan keta, his dog, na long keta. How can they tell in Christianity? Chineke pokwane na Jesus Christ in Hawk. More people everywhere.
Yes, Biafran. Let me chip in because I'm actually now sitting. Okay. When it comes to the issue of Christianity and Jesus Christ, you should understand that what they did, there is somebody that is, in that standing of Jesus Christ, which we all know as Yeshua. Now, that person, the reason why the Europeans came and gave us a white Jesus. Europeans came and gave us a white Jesus because they could not be able to find a worthy man coming from Africa to be called Messiah or Yeshua. And it is just like an allegory, it is allegory because if you look at the lifestyles of Africa, you can understand that Africans, they do anything to survive. Like seriously, they can sell human beings to survive. because of how they were oppressed, because of how their brain was, was manipulated. Just like the reason why we are trying to debunk this Simon all the time, because he is instilling in our people something that will destroy and distract them to focus on fighting of their freedom. It will distract them a lot from focusing on fighting for the freedom led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Because whoever that is behind that mask of Simon, you should understand that they know that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was expecting, they believe that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was only expecting physical attack on IPOB. Now, at the end of the day, they came with psychological attack. Psychological attack, which is to manipulate you, believe you while you are believing that they are part of you. Now, it is a very, very big sin, which is the reason why a white man came to Africa. They saw our lifestyle. They turned our lifestyle against us, use it to manipulate us. After turning our lifestyles against us, it made us to become evil. The things we used to love, we begin to hate it. Our people that we're supposed to love and protect, we begin to dislike them. Now, on the process of disliking this our people, the British, these colonialists, they will begin to see you as a devil. And they say that somebody like Yeshua will never come from Africa. Will good thing ever come out from Nazareth? That was their question. Now, another thing is that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, they presented us a white Jesus and presented him as if Jesus never existed. He's just like something like a Holy Spirit, like an energy. The same reason why they told us that Christ was born without fornication. They told us that he was born without intercourse between Mary and Joseph. Now, at the end of it, you will be imagining, thinking about all these things, trying to put it together. It is damaging your intelligence to the extent that you will keep hearing it every day, even when you're on your own, trying to put it together. You will not put it together because now it keeps damaging your intelligence. After sometimes it becomes your norm, which is aro ba aro, obulo menana. Now, after that, they now give us white Jesus, which is Caesar Borgia. Caesar Borgia, I think, is a son of the Constantine during the time of Crusade. They now painted Jesus Christ to be white man. And
Yeah, that's the same one Mazen Nnamdi Kanu called. The name he called, that's still the same one he called his name.
Yes. They now painted a black man make him fall down, call it Angel Michael, on top of Lucifer, on top of the boogeyman. Now, at the end of the day, black people keep seeing this, generation to generation. They are preaching it. Darkness everywhere, die by fire. Darkness, every darkness in my life, die by fire. Which means they are calling us darkness, and we are praying against ourselves all the time. Because we are dark people. And now they tell you darkness is evil. So at the end of the day, it will affect you. You will be confused to the extent of being destroyed. Yeshua existed in a philosophy of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Yeshua was not a Holy Spirit. He was a human being. Sex. Joseph and Mary had intercourse. And Joseph was the first man of Mary, which is our tradition. A woman supposed to be a virgin before she get married. Now that is, at the end of the day, they make you to believe that this Jesus is not something like a human being, which makes you, confused more. How can a Holy Spirit impregnate a woman? How can a virgin person get, a child? So at the end of all these things, what am I trying to say? There is somebody called Yeshua. There is somebody called Jesus, which they changed even the name translation. It called Jesus. So that translation is what they use in manipulating us, because actually they took our word from Egypt, brought it together, call it a book in the name of Bible. They took many years to learn what is written in that book.
Yeah, Judge Money.
Yes.
I want to add my voice a little there.
Okay,
Because
go
I
ahead.
used to think on my own, I used to think that in every time. When Yahushua exists on this earth, do you know that he never go to Europe?
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think he went to Europe, because there is
He
no.
didn't go to
Actually, there
Europe.
is no civilization in Europe.
He didn't go to Europe. He only come to Africa, Africa
Yes.
and Middle East.
Yes.
That is the place he exists, and that is the place he go. Then how
Yeah.
can somebody from Europe to bring the word of God to me, somebody that worship idol, an idol worshiper, will now bring the word of God to me and start giving us those pictures? And during the time Joshua exists on earth here, there's with that picture what they are showing us there, that monument, and telling us that this is him. So I disagree with them totally. That is not him. We know that he exists, but that man they are showing us is not him.
Of
Because
course,
the
it's not
people of
him.
the East, the people of the Middle East, they are not white, they are not yellow. When you go to, if you go to Egypt, you will see most of their monument, they cover the face. Most of anything they do, they will cover the face. And they don't want to open it for people to see that the people that owns this Egypt are black people. Even if you go to Iraq and Iran, the origin of those people are blacks. And
Yeah,
what the
if
white
you go
people
to the
are doing,
pyramid,
yes,
analyzing the pyramid, because inside the pyramid, it was a drawing that they used to analyze pyramids. And the
yes,
color of the people you find in the pyramid is black and the brown people. Those are the
yes,
colors of people you found in the pyramid. And Yeshua went to Egypt. And remember, Egyptians are dark-skinned people. You
okay,
know, very, very dark-skinned people. They are like all these Hausa people, and them. They are their origin. You know, the Hausa people are the real Egyptians. They are the tribe of Hamites. Yeah, they are the generations of Hamite. Now, these people, Egypt was conquered. Egypt was conquered during the time of Crusade. That is the reason why you find people of colors there in Egypt. You hardly even this, because when Moses was born, Moses was as dark as the Egyptians. He was as dark as the Egyptians. That is the reason why they did not kill him when the daughter of Pharaoh brought him home, because he looks like them. That was the reason why they accepted him into the palace. Okay, now at the end of it, you will be wondering, how come somebody who was born in Africa, how come somebody who was, a tribe of Judah, and according to the analysis Bible gave to us, that according to the analysis, when you bring them, the precept upon the precept, in order to analyze the metaphor in the Bible, when according to it, it told us that Christ is a tribe of Judah. If you read the book of Hebrews 7 verse 14, he said, it is an evidence that our Lord sprang out of Judah. Now you keep that Judah with you. Now you travel to the book of, is it Jeremiah? Jeremiah 14 verse 2, to analyze who are the Judah. Now he says, Judah mourneth and the gate thereof languish. It means Judah are the people crying in the world today. We are mourning. Every day we mourn our loved ones dying of hunger, doing one or two things. And the gate thereof languish, because the gate represents security. We don't have security. Anybody can come from nowhere, do to us what they want to do to us. We do not have security. Take whatever they want to take. And he went ahead and said, they are black unto the ground. They are black unto the ground. So how can tribe of Judah, who is black unto the ground, turn automatically to become a white person? They analyzed the Bible, they translated it. Many translation is part of the confusion that we are facing. But it is very important, if you want to understand Bible, use King James. You will understand Bible. Their English reading it is somehow, but you can use it to connect the precept. That is, by the way. So in that philosophy of Christ, we know he is Yeshua. The way Mazen Nnamdi Kanu came, that he refused to accept bribe. He refused to be ignorant. He refused to be egotistic. That is Christ. He refused to be egotistic. He refused every good things that the world bring. He want to save his own people. He want to save God's people. That is the reason why they say they can never see a good thing coming out of Nazareth. A person like this exists. We need to eliminate him before he influences the others. That's how this issue of Christ, because they make us believe that it is not a human being like us. It is a human being like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
Mazi George.
Yes.
You see, there's something in one of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu broadcasts. He said he went to Israel and asked them, if we people can remember the bro, Mazi, sometimes when we tell you that he Mazen Nnamdi Kanu kuru. Now some of them know initial I tell like this. Before in one of his broadcasts, he said that he went to Jerusalem, he went to Israel and asked them, or Jesus has yamba. Now here I hear Yehoshua. Is there? If the only person that can find this broadcast now is Methuselah, because he has the whole broadcast. My own I will not quote it. I will not.
I remember that broadcast. I still remember that broadcast.
I will not say what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu did not say because I'm on that oath. One day, because
let me remind people how they will remember it. How they will remember that broadcast is where Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was talking about Jesus and Yeshua, Old Testament and New Testament. Now, he said that New Testament, that the Israelites does not believe in the New Testament. That they read Old Testament. That this issue of Jesus rubbish that they bring to you, it does not exist.
At all.
Yes. Because what they brought to you in the name of your Jesus will look like you. They bring for you a white person. In order to kill your standard, there is some self-esteem. They will destroy you. You will appear less than nothing in the presence of them. That is the reason why they did that. In order to control you, to make you believe you are the devil. While they are at it, you are behaving like the devil. So it is just like a very, very, it is very manipulative the way they destroyed our minds. It is something that you need to understand. African men, especially African men, they need to heal. They need to actually, they need to decolonize.
Mazi, we are doing it now because let's just say if this generation that they have colonized with that name, if them pass away now, how for China this world, This one, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, this generation, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, we left all those things. I believe in our ancestors. I believe in Omenala Igbo. I believe in every tribe. Let me tell our people something.
There is nothing like Omenala Igbo. You know,
Ordinala.
Ordinala Igbo, yes. Omenala bo Arugbala afọ.
Arugbala afọ, yes.
Yes.
Ordinala Igbo. Ordinala, you are right. Ordinala Igbo. Because Ordinala Igbo wu ihe no dia. Ihe no mara di. Okay. Tell me, do you know, for people that is listening, Mandebu Christianity Nishi, why is it that in some market days, Yahweh are from Eke? So in some market days, I say that this tree